Meow. Snack. Hello. Wah. Hello. Wah.
Fuck emote is that? Is that one of Oreos is? Oh yeah. I was like, what is that? Yeah, hi.
Wah.
It's a cute Pokemon.
Nils! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. What the heck?
Oh my goodness, you hit Faori. You hit ready.
The heck? Thank you so much.
Holy fuck bumps is funny.
Dubbed.
I made a mistake earlier? Eh? What do you mean? What do you mean you made a... But yeah.
Hello, Cecile. Hello, Raven. Hello, Nels. Thank you for your gifted subs. Hello, Tappy Tappy. Hello, Obios. Hello, Dog. Hello, Kure. Hello, Raph. Hello, Dot. Hello, Abby. Hello, Cactus. Hello, Zenny. Hello, Wine. Hello, Bud. Hello, Jumpy. Hello, Ray.
I think I got everyone. Maybe. Maybe. Probably.
Hello, Rika. You're welcome. I love you. I love you too. I said hello, Wine, didn't I? I thought I said hello, Wine. I even made sure to do it. Did you only just put your headset on? Maybe don't abbreviate the name of the game, Raven. Okay, let's see you. Lines of it. Alright. Oh, is that is that the achievement you had or were going for before your cousin or nephew deleted the save? I can't remember, to be honest. I remember there was something like that, but I don't remember. Joke's on you, I got you on speaker. Faye, so the whole house hears you. Hello, Wine's house. That was on Xbox. Oh, I see. This was PC. Okay, okay. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. The whole house will enjoy some Faye. Oh, gosh. I see, I see, I see. Oh, no. My hands are feeling the aftermath. Yeah, I can imagine. What the heck? Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Hello, Vajazzle. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm very slimy today. It's not fun. I planned to stream the whole thing, but I'd still be going now if I didn't tap out after 6 hours. That's crazy. Hi, Ninja. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Just a bout of insomnia, but I am well. Otherwise, hope you're on your way to feeling better. I hope so. I hope I am. I'm sorry that you had some insomnia. That really sucks. I hope you managed to get some sleep later today. You know, it's really weird to see the frog avatar and it not be Gooby. Usually Gooby's the only frog. Now we have 3 when Gooby's here. That's kind of crazy. It keeps catching me off guard. Yeah, insomnia does suck. This is why I take meds to sleep. Yeah, it is a bitch.
Absolute bitch. I take meds to overcome my insomnia. But even then, sometimes, you know, sometimes the meds just don't want to work, and then it's just like, I'm going to grumpily stare at the ceiling. And meds are supposed to help me sleep, but I think the dosage needs to be adjusted. New meds. Oh. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid. Tootsie, how was your... Oh, you're playing that mecha game, weren't you? How was your stream? I hope it was amazing. Welcome in. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games with Devat and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to look. Oh, chat with me. Hello. Hello, Lucky Nuts. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, welcome in, Sweet Bean. Hello, Tailgater. Welcome in. How you doing? My worst bout was January 24, where I averaged 87 minutes over the whole month. That's awful. I'm so sorry. Battletech went horribly. AI reinforcement appeared out of thin air behind me. Oh no! That's so rude! What the fuck? No! Oh. That sucks. I'm sorry. It's sneaky silent mechs. Nobody's sneaking. I'm doing okay. I'm just sick, but yeah. I know. Yeah, I'll get him. I don't think I've... Where'd it go? I scrolled. Oh no. Here you go. You can have this. It's really silly. I've been having a headache for 2 days in a row now. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope it goes away soon. Sweater puppy. He got comfy. And, well, he didn't like it. He didn't like the sweater. But he had less hair back then. Yeah, this is an old photo. A Battletech reinforcement wave can show up at the most awful places. I know that feeling. Oh no. I mean, I would understand if they were light mechs, but they were 4 assault mechs. That's ridiculous. What the fuck? The pic looks photoshopped. Why? I assure you it is not. He really did not appreciate the sweater though. This was when he was a baby. This was baby Iggy. Where he had less hair. I know it isn't. Got my sleeping meds now, so I won't stay awake until 5 AM again. Yay! I'm so glad to hear that. How you doing, Faye? What is Iggy doing? Iggy is asleep right now. I'm fine. I'm just still sick. The swollen lymph node really hurts. Blech. But no fever or anything, so we just gotta get through it, and yeah. But yeah. I did feel like he disliked the sweater somehow. Yeah, he's just like, what the fuck are you doing to me? Look at his resplendent mane coming out of the turtleneck. His head looks huge compared to his sweater body. Iggy's... Yeah, well... His head is not that big, it's just so much hair. Now it looks a bit more proportional because the rest of his body got a bit more fluffy. But the mane just makes him look like his head is actually fucking tiny, which kind of makes sense since his brain is so small. It does look like it's been cropped out a little. I think he has a weird head shape actually. He does have a glorious mane. I really do appreciate you so much. Oh, I appreciate you guys. My ravens are smart. They got small, and they got small brains. Well, yeah, but that's because they got wrinkles. Iggy probably has not a wrinkle upon his brain. And if he does, it was completely by an accident. Hi, Katsu! Welcome in. How you doing?
Zippy time.
Oh my god. My voice is probably going to be breaking a lot today because the slime is just really, really horrible. Fucking meow or something. Have I not added you? I guess I haven't added you. How could I? You're a beautiful person, don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Well, I tried to be a good person. Thank you for the kindness. Katosu. Let's see. You do not. Here you go. Don't abuse it, blah, blah, blah. There you go. I got you. I hear Kude on the move. You now have trusted. You should be able to use sound commands now. I did see the picture, Raven. I responded to it. Well, I reacted to it. I didn't respond to it. Technically. Technically. I was giving context. Can I give my favorite streamer a big hug for the screen? Of course. I'm trusted. Don't make me regret it. Don't make me regret. Ah. Yeah. Raven should be trusted. Eh? Have you guys broken my fucking redeems again? Not my redeems. Have you guys broken my mix it up again? How could you? How could you do this to me, chat? Yeah, Raven has trusted. Oh, wait. You know what? By the way, I typed in Raven. We have so many people who follow me who are called or who have been here. Women. Did I get nerfed? No, you didn't. It's right here. It says you have trusted. By the way, do you want to know how many hours you've watched me for? Because I'm kind of shocked at how big the number is. When was the flower redeem added today? Okay. Raven's watch time. Raven, what do you think your watch time is? Your current watch time is? I hit the like button. Thank you. We can play a little bit of higher or lower. Lower. I can see your watch times, yeah. It's in mix it up. It's in mix it up. Yeah, about that. You have 2,362 hours and 51 minutes of watch time on my channel. You also have 260 fake coins. I can keep track of that too. Thank you for your support. Sometimes I like doing this because it shows you how much time you spend here. Sure, you get the Twitch recap, but most of the time the numbers are squonky and don't make sense anyway. So, mine would be very low. Well, you just got here, Bean. Raven has been following me for 1 year and 6 months and 23 days, but yeah. I got like 30 minutes. All right, let's have a look. Ninja. And we have a couple ninja, and by a couple I mean it scrolls for a bit, but this is you. You have 1 hour and 13 minutes. So that's over double. You've also not paid a single tax. You have 0 fake coins. But to be fair, you only followed me 8 days ago. So don't worry. All right, hang on, bear. Bear. How many bears do we have? Oh my lord, we have a zombie bear. Anyway, Yes, you have been following me for 11 months and 2 days. The sub age gets confused because you... Oh no, you don't have a sub. Never mind, maybe it's not confused. Zombie bear sounds very scary. It does. Changed it, thank you. Now you have one. So, Bear, you have 62 hours and 45 minutes. That's a really long time. Like, sure, it's not as much as some other people, but these people have been here like double your time, okay? It's all good. Oh, my Twitch channel point evading buddy. Stop being my Twitch channel point evading buddy. You mean the fake one? I've only been here 5 months. Have you? Let's see. Gotcha. You have. You've paid your taxes 42 times. It tells me when you were last seen as well, which is kind of creepy. Hi, babe. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm probably going to change it from Daily Flower. I just limited it to once per stream because I didn't want it to be spammed. I just, you know, you guys mentioned, and I mentioned you potentially wanting to give me a flower, and I can tell Kude a little bit about... No, it's fine. I don't check this. Like, I have to go into so many menus. It doesn't count or anything. It's not a counter. It's just if you want to give me a flower, you can just give me a flower. Like, that's it. It doesn't... It's just a cute redeem. That's it. I just limited it to once per stream per person because I didn't want it to get spammed because it's only 1 point. That is it. I might change the name. I probably don't have that much time. Me next. Okay, hang on. So, yeah. Wine is wine enjoy now. Okay. Thank God, mix it up tracks before you change your name, eh? Alright. Do you want to play higher or lower wine? Thank you for the love. Chat would never spam. Chat is on its best behavior always. Hi, one guy. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the taxes. Hi, Fake. Welcome in. How you doing? The way it stands is pointless and redundant. Not sure what your plan was. It's just a cute redeem that people can give me a flower. I had an idea that you probably wouldn't like it. I have absolutely no idea. You know, that's fair. You have 554 hours and 40 minutes. No. Not the coin. The flower redeem. He doesn't like the flower redeem because it doesn't do anything other than, you know. And wine has been here for 1 year and 3 months. Damn. I honestly thought I'd been around longer. Just a testament to how welcoming and warm Faye in the community. Aw, but you're amazing too. Flower be friend. It's just a cute redeem. That's it. Don't need 2 dailies. Get rid of one. But it's not one that counts. So it's like, I don't know. I just thought it was cute. You mean eat it? No. All right, Raph. Higher or lower? Do you want to play higher or lower? It is though. So true, bestie. But flower. Chat, what? My pop-in message got ignored. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. But I still need it to be said. When the hell did we get new follow gifts? We had a cute version 2.1 now. Oh, yeah. So I was messing around with the thing today. They removed taxes. Point is there's 2 dailies. But they like the taxes. So Hio showed me something really cool. And it was really, really, really cheap. You just want to pull. I use the animation as alert. Well, I have news for you. I have also. So it's just a program on Steam. Anyone can use it, and it's currently on heavy discount. So I just grabbed it with some of the remaining. Critter's mum got me a Steam gift card a long time ago, and I didn't use all the money on it, so I grabbed it. And basically, you can use the presets. The design, I think it's made by the same person who made the Chibi model. The program at least. You just make your character with all it's build a bitch, you know. And it comes automatically with don't make him demand manager role. He will. You don't even get an image, by the way, Critter, for manager. You don't get a fancy picture or anything. It's kind of stupid. then by taxes. Yeah, they like the taxes, so. Build a bitch, don't worry. It's just a weird joke. RAF hire. But yeah, I'll remove it. I don't think editors don't get one either. It's kind of like 1,000. Yeah, pretty much. 1,175 hours and 53 minutes. You have been here. You have been only 6 months. What the fuck? God damn. Like, you guys are... I see you guys every day, so it just feels like I've known you for fucking ages. It's kind of crazy. Stand down, mod. We gave you the hammer, not a spanner. I forgot that's what we call wrenches in Britain. Build a bitch. You mean when I was being conceived? So I'm gonna go, yeah, I hope you feel better soon. Thanks for hanging out and don't apologize. No apologies. Get well soon. Hi, Zanik. Welcome in. I'm doing okay. How are you doing? A what? Speak English. A spanner. That's what we call a wrench, Kuda. Look, to be fair, I don't get that one. Like, this is one of those things where I'm like, okay, I don't get that one. Zenny, you're going to have to ask which account. Like, which Zenny? It's time to span. Because... Oh, by the way, Zenny, I can tell you exactly how many Zennies you've arrived here in, by the way. You have 4 accounts, at least. I'm okay, I'm glad to hear that. I was like, furniture will not solve this. I thought it was build a bench. No, build a bitch! Too many. Yeah, at least 4 that are following this channel. Putting Faye on my tax return for 2025 as business expenses since I technically paid for her art. What? Oh, you mean my my merch? But yeah. I'll just do Elf King Zenny. I think that's the main one. So Green Zenny has been here for like 9 months and 6 days. And you have exactly 668 hours watch time. I love when I tap over and it's at 0 minutes. It makes me giggle a little bit. It's very comfy. So waiting for the plushie though. I know one guy. Plushie. The plushie's a little bit hard. So I have unlocked a new Ubu Market merch debut, and I will probably use it for a plushie. But the caveat with plushies is that the company they work with need a minimum of 100 units sold. So I need 100 people to pledge. Sorry, I thought I gave it to you, but I don't think I did. My bad. I need 100 people or 100 to get pledged before they'll be like, okay. I mean, it can be one person buying 100, but please don't. Hi, Bricio. Welcome in. How you doing? Hi, IDK. Welcome in. How you doing? Katsu, you have 552 hours and 47 minutes. I don't even know how much that is. Like, how many days is that? It's kind of crazy. Hello, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, Bean. We also have a couple of people with the Katsus in their name. Ah, yeah, I found YouTube Katsumire as well. I come here bearing news. Oh, what is it? What is it? Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. Tell me all about it. So, yeah. Around 550 hours is about 26 days. Holy shit. The news is that Faye is super cool. You're super cool. No, you. Spanner does seem worse. I'm not gonna lie. Look, I get that you're a tool, so it might be hard to understand, but a wrench just has an adjustable size. A spanner is a fixed size. Got that? What do we call them in German? Good night, Bear. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. All the love in the world. How many hours do I have? Your name is... I type that. Okay, that did not help. Hang on, I need to check the numbers. We have 2 that one guys. They have different numbers. Do you have an alt that has different numbers? Okay. One guy. Apparently you're not following. You are not following. How do you get here? How do you find my stream without following? That's kind of crazy. Dedication. Like, okay, you are not following, so I can't tell you your follow time. Your time watching me is 4 hours and 57 minutes. So nearly 5 hours. And then there's another one guy that I don't know if it's you. Probably not. Also not following and has been watching for 8 minutes, so that's kind of cool. Change key, direct translation. Change. Oh, I thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Shifting key. You know, I have a bunch from like IKEA, so they're probably all in. Well, actually, I don't think they're labeled. Actually, I don't have to. Yeah, okay, that sounds kind of stupid. Well, the English word taken 1-to-1 in German would be a bad word. Oh. But Faye, if you see someone being dumb, saying you absolute spanner is hilarious, especially compared to you absolute wrench. If you call someone a wrench, it does sound like you're trying to censor calling them a wench or something. That's true. Adjustable key might be closest. Oh. Hi, Spectre Hollow Chris. Welcome in. How you doing? Excuse me. Oh, I am bald. Wait, but doesn't that mean other places don't have the phrase to throw a spanner in the works? Yeah. I'm not a vampire. Well, so you always pop up to me on Twitch, so it's easy. Really? That's interesting. That's really interesting. It's just you come here, like, I see you often, right? No. So I was like, he has to be following, right? And so I looked and I was like, no. Is that interrupting work? It means something went wrong. Like when throwing a spanner in the works is like it's like the visualization of throwing a wrench into like a gear system. What are the names I've used here, please? I can't tell you. It doesn't give me a list of all your names. It just tells me the current names. That's it. It doesn't keep. I don't like keep tabs on you. Hello, John Camaro. Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, sorry. There are limitations. Name change just changes the name on the. It just changes in the data. I'm glad that it works, to be completely honest. I was half expecting something to go wrong. Kuda is now the clips leaderboard top clipper with 7 views. What the fuck did you clip? I know them. Of course you do. I would hope so. I'm doing half asleep. Oh, are you going to go sleep soon, or have you just woken up? I am a pink bird. Yes. You can change the avatar that you have. About to clip these nails. Nice. You can change the avatar by interacting with the on-screen component. It's called Stream Avatars. If you don't want to be a bird, or you just don't want to be pink or whatever, you can look through all the stuff there. Yeah. I feel like there's a similar name. I just can't remember it exactly. I'm uncertain, to be honest. It means to obstruct or do an activity that would completely work. That would completely make completing work, I can't read, harder. Think the damage done by throwing a metal spanner into an engine, lots of damage and slows progress. Yeah. It's always hard with sayings because they come up when you're using them, but trying to remember them out of the situation is hard. That's true. I'm always like trying to think of idioms, and I'm like, you know, and it's just hard. Yeah. I was like slowly walking around and like tidying my desk and stuff today because it was a bit of a mess. I just think of myself when I think of idioms. No, wait, that's idiots. You funny. Apparently, even saying I know some sayings that even Faye doesn't means it's a local thing that you can't always search online. That's true. In the USA, we just use wrench instead of spanner. Yeah. Yeah. To me, throwing a wrench in the works, like, it sounds like it works the same way, but it just sounds wrong to me. But I think that's just because I'm used to hearing throwing a spanner in the works. Yeah. I mixed up an idiom. A mixed-up idiom is called a malaphor, and I say them often like, burn that bridge when we get to it. Spanner is a funnier word, same way as I would defend trousers. Trousers is funny. There's like a few words that Brits have that I don't understand how they got there. And those two are two of them, but they are kind of funny. I found it. Sätta I hjul. It means put canes in wheels. Ah. Imagine it's putting anything in the cogs on a big mechanical machine. Pretty much, that's what you envision when you say it, basically. I think here in Finland we say hietta kapuloita rataisin. Throw sticks in the gears. Oh. I see. Might just be me, but throwing a spanner in the works feels less harmful than a wrench in the works. Well, that's because the word spanner sounds really silly, right? At least, that's what I'm thinking. I like the way Finnish bounces melodically around when spoken. Finnish is... upon seeing Finnish, pretty much always is like, it's not a real language. He's like, this does not look like a real language. He just does not. And like, to some extent, you know, it sounds better than it reads. Yeah, it sounds a lot better than it reads. We are Critters, imaginary friends. Faye, do you know what day it is? It's Tuesday. Why? It does not even remotely look real. It's like, the people who are making Finnish were like, what vowels would you like? Yes. Okay, do you want any consonants? No. It's starvation day. What do you mean? That's not healthy. What the fuck? That's not even funny, Ray. What are you doing? Don't do that. That's not sustainable, Bean. Like, I hope you're joking. Thank you for the lurkies. I ate too much yesterday, so I have nothing left for today. Are we gonna learn from our mistakes? A vowel, please, Carol. And another, and another, and another, and another, and another. And Carol's just like, what? IFV add more vowels to words. I hated writing that. I hated reading it. It's Rachel now, not that it matters much. Gonna need to level up your impulse control, Ray. What is that? When brain go, I want this, do it. You go, no, that's not necessary. Lisa, vocaleia. I liked Carol. Yeah, but I feel people remember Carol more. She was iconic. I have no idea what you're talking about, but yeah. I think you broke Critter. Oh, Countdown, a game show. Oh, I haven't seen it. Sad. I still think Finnish sounds nice. No idea what's being said outside of sisu and perkele. We love perkele. Perkele. It's not on Dave, so it makes sense. Yeah. But I'm here for my Scandi languages. I like Scandinavian languages. I've been learning a little bit of each over my lifetime. Fair needs to remember perkele on the next summer goofy. No, I don't want to scare him. I mean, the previous one was... I've seen that video. I've seen that video, Lakunuts. Tutsi shared it to me, and I was... Shared it to me? What the fuck am I doing? I'm speaking English, not German. What the fuck? He showed it to me, and it was just so funny. I was like, wow, you know what? Based respect. Yeah, I'm anti-language. How do you communicate? You do hand signs? Well, that's technically a language as well. I think you're lying. I don't. And how are you communicating with me right now? I too prefer telepathy. That would make life so much fucking easier. But also not, because then you couldn't have it like thoughts. Communicate in Naruto jutsus. Yeah, but that technically the moment you start communicating in a specific way, that counts as language, no? Wait, no, Faye, I'm gonna disappear if you ask that. No, come back, I'm sorry. Telepathy would at first cause society to crumble, but then be rebuilt so much stronger. Yeah. Though you would have to have a way of turning it on and off, because I think hearing everyone's thoughts all the time would be pretty fucking horrible. I struggle hearing all of the things people say around me. Hearing their thoughts would be too much overstimulation. I would die. The concept of countdown was two people compete making the longest words from randomly selected letters, and Carol Forderman was the person who set out the letters. Oh. And they had 30 seconds to do it, hence the countdown. Oh, and that's where it's the final countdown comes from. Right? Because I only know that sound bit. Oh my god. Hi, Lay. Welcome in. How you doing? You can't get stuck worrying about that shit, dude. Life goes on, man. How about what shit? Wait, what shit? Eh? Nani? Oh no, for me, I get overstimulated from sounds. Like when there's people talking around me, usually when I'm like in public, it's overstimulating to me and I have a panic attack. It just, my ADHD doesn't like it. But, you know, I have coping mechanisms. I mean, low-level telepathy is guaranteed to be made at some point. I'm sure it would be super inconvenient and inefficient, especially if it was made by Twitch. I mean, it depends if you can turn it off, or you can pick when you enter the telepathy network. Though in reality, that is one of my untangible fears, because you can never know for sure if my thoughts are my own. Too close to mind control for my liking. I see. Imagine having to communicate purely through the nerve signals. That would be weird, I think. Hi, I hope you're doing well. It's been so long. It has been. I hope you're doing well. What did I miss? I have merch now and stuff. Yeah. You've missed a lot, to be honest. Yeah, but welcome back. It's good to see you. I hope school's going well. A specific drum line that plays when the time's running down. Ah, when I hear two people talking, I sometimes wonder how I'm going to be able to respond to both, since I only have one mouth. Is that that's what you think about while they're talking to you or talking with each other? Probably controlled by not great people too. Yeah, when there's a lot going on around me, I just kind of half shut down a tunnel vision. Yeah, I try and distract myself with like music and stuff. It helps. It's mostly because like it's just so loud and stuff. It's a whole new meaning to "you're getting on my nerves," guys. Countdown had its own catchy 30-second song during the game. There's merch, find it here. I do actually have merch. When two others are talking, usually it's a group convo in real life. I don't have multiple friends. Faye, guess what I heard the other day? What did you hear? What did you hear? Tell me. I'm more on the extroverted side. As long as the environment is safe, it's all good. I'm not like kind of extroverted when I'm with my friends. Someone is really into you. Who is it? I love her. You think Faye goes out in real life? I do sometimes. Outside of appointments, I mean. Obviously, I go to my appointments physically, but sometimes I try and meet my friends. But, you know, our lives are a little bit different now that I don't work in science, so it's a little bit harder. I only go to my appointments mentally. You can do it online is what I'm talking about. Oh my god. Hello, Katik. Welcome in. How you doing? Bloop. But yeah. Yeah, I think if we ever develop telepathy, it'll be like... it will roll out unfinished, because that's how everything happens. I don't assume anything about Faye. She can be who she wants to be outside of stream. I'm the same person, except I don't talk as much. Steam is currently being sued by representatives of 14 millionen games for apparently overcharging for games. I guess for self-profit. Telepathy? Narcissists are going to have a real tough time justifying what they do. True. I was just making a cheap joke. Cheap! Telepathy would probably have a hard time working because we all think in a different way. Well, I guess it's like, depending, I don't know, it's like, how is a thought actually like physically visualized? And it'll go from there. I don't even know if that would even be possible. I don't think. So telepathy doesn't work. Did you think about that statement? I don't even think in words. Pictures may magically appear in people's heads when talking to me. Honestly, it probably would scare them. I do think in pictures a lot of the time, yeah. Hi, John. Welcome in. How you doing? No, I don't think. My hand is crunchy today. I was shocked to find out last year that people apparently literally visualize things in their mind. I thought everyone just thought in an abstract way like I do. I'm a very visual person. Like I think in... like I almost go back into like a cutscene. Thank you for this free time. How you doing, John? Also, nerve telepathy would not reach thoughts, I'm pretty sure. Probably not. The real reason for why they do that is because they think Steam is a monopoly when it isn't. What? Did I miss a joining statement? I don't think I did. My thoughts exist only as thoughts. I have to translate them with words or images for others. I'd feel bad for anyone with telepathy when they try and read my ADHD brain. Honestly, same. Because I'm thinking about like 5 different things at once. Like, maybe that would be like when you go, well, you should have asked permission. If telepathy exists, you're gonna going to know if someone is shutting you out for some reason, and that doesn't invite trust. No. There we go. Already 3 different ways the 3 of us think. Yeah, I think we'll do things differently. You know that normally as well. They just don't talk to you. Sorry for being quiet. No, never apologize for being quiet, Tabby. My friend and I have been discussing what would happen if you compress a large mass into a small mass and how elasticity would affect it. I'm such a nerd. Well, I think when you compress something into a smaller mass, it either like becomes compact like a diamond. Isn't diamond formed under pressure, like something that's carbon formed under pressure, like extreme pressure? Wouldn't it be something like that? Normally if someone lies, it's a disparity of reality, and at some point someone has to try and reconcile that, so it will come up because narcissists lie. Hi Snowy, welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Telepathy would be released without being like able to prevent you from holding back intrusive thoughts and things that you don't want people to hear. Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. And then they'd have to do a recall of telepathy or whatever. Yeah. I'm so knocked out today. Oh goodness, have you been running around and doing things today? Or did you not sleep very well? If you need to go early to bed, like by all means, please take care of yourself. Like imagine you're telepathing with someone and they just get the thought from you being like, what if I ate this whole wheel of cheese? Yeah. I know, Arco, but you have got this. You and Jade have been together for an extremely long time. Everything's gonna be okay. I genuinely thought you'd met before. I didn't know this was your first time, but ganbatte. I believe in you, okay? I'm here for you, Bean. Are you better, Faye? Not really. I'm not worse. I don't feel worse. It's just very slimy. Yeah, it's just kind of annoying. My voice keeps catching today. But yeah, the thought structure is not exactly the same as language, so communication is codified as language to get a common denominator for the pattern we interact. Yeah. Well, after a point, it would get hot enough that you wouldn't be able to squeeze it, or if it's getting squeezed by magic, then a black hole probably. Maybe. It's the #1 statement I hate when people argue you should overwork yourself. Diamonds are made under pressure, but that's not the same kind of pressure. It's a different... Emotional pressure and physics are not the same. We do have a new raid emote, yes. Also flower. Yeah, I was, you guys kind of mentioned you like silly little cute things. So I just put that together. But Krida doesn't like it, so I'll probably get rid of it after this and talk with him about how to better implement it. I don't think I'd want to be a diamond. Oh? Why? This is the greatest plan. Hello. Hi, Francie. Welcome in. How you doing? Are we going to need telepathy patches? Probably. Telepathy updates. Oh, we probably have to fucking subscribe to it as well. Ugh, I already hate it. We're going to have brands of telepathy like iPhone, Samsung that don't use the same chat functionality. One awful future. Yeah, I know, right? It's our first time meeting up. Sending you all the hugs. You have got this. I believe in you. Another monthly payment. Yippee. Daily critted toenails. No, critted doesn't want more toenails. A shiny rock. Well, I like shiny rocks, but I don't know if I'd want to be a shiny rock. You see, I'm gonna do a flower emote, but at the moment, Hio's partner, so she gets even more emote slots now, which is fucking great. I'm really happy for her. But I'm sat here just looking at my limited emote collection, just like, You're a shiny vampire, not a rock. Shush. I'm not a vampire. Shiny. God damn it! I knew you were gonna do this. You can, because they will lie, and it's about making sure their narrative doesn't spread, not just proving they're full of crap. Yeah, we came to that conclusion, then looked into it more, I guess. You can say, under the surface, what's happening. We just looked at a bunch of models that helped answer that. Honestly, a fun, silly topic. I like that, to be honest. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with having fun, silly interests. You can. Oh, I read that. Yeah, but people say that as a saying to say, oh, but pressure's good. Yeah, no, they're just psychos and don't want you to work for free, basically. Oh yeah, explain this. A bit of pressure is fine. Too much pressure just breaks stuff. Yeah. Hello, I'm still sick. I'm sick too. No. Aww. Yeah, we'll soon be in. Imagine telepathic adverts. Oh no. That's just some fantasy world transformation light novel. Honestly, kind of. But if we use science to make physics equal to emotions, that sounds cool. They're my favorite GIF on the internet. Shut the fuck up. George got some really fiery emotions. He's a fire hazard. He literally turns into a fucking bonfire when he thinks flame on. Like with telepathy, people are going to discover that I think about one woman specifically all the time. I'm trying to think of any woman. But that you might be thinking of, and it's probably, I don't know, the only one I came up with immediately was Jennifer Aniston. And I'm not entirely certain who that is. I think it's someone from Friends. I've not seen Friends. But yeah. I'm almost back at 100%. I'm glad to hear that. That's awesome. You think I'm kidding? I thought you were just bullying me. Pressure over millions of years can create diamonds. Pressure in seconds destroys aluminium cans. Pressure affects different things differently. A fish won't beat a monkey in a tree climbing test. True. She's not a Hollywood celebrity. She is a friend of mine. Ah. That's kind of sweet. Is Rachel in Friends? Ah, yes. Don't worry, Faye. I'm not trying to imply it's you. Oh no, that was not even a thought in my mind. That was not even a consideration. Please do not worry. You don't need to worry. Da, 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 da. People would be more scared how quiet my mind can be. I wish my mom was quiet. Affection and human contact. I give you hugs. I can't remember what comedy show gave me the idea, but if I knew or suspected telepaths in my area, my head is just a constant loop of, I'm the little voice in your head, I'm the little voice in your head, I'm the little voice in your head. No, don't you bow at me. Should fish pull itself up by its bootstraps? 10% of screaming constantly for milk chocolate. Oh my god, 10% of me. No, don't you my ways. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Who put the fish in a boot? I don't know. If it really wanted to become a monkey, it would. Yeah, if it was really that determined. Did you tell Critter wait. By the way, Faye, did Critter tell you my grand plan for the Faye hoodie? I will fight crime in it and become a vigilante. No, he did neglect to tell me that. Please don't commit crimes with my merch on you, please. Please don't. Don't do crimes, but if you must do crimes, don't do it in my merch. I don't want this reflecting bad on me somehow. Gonna stamp those criminals. What? Oh no, telepathic ads would get you so many. Hot insert wherever you're whatever you're attracted to in your area ads in your dreams. Ugh. You're right, we can be enough of a menace to get free shit. No. Maybe. Then you accidentally rip the ad apart with lucid dreaming and get a fine. Oh my god. If I babysat my siblings' kids, that would make me a vigil auntie. Yeah, I guess. Got it. I'll commit crimes naked, so I won't be wearing your merch. Huh? No, I'm pretty sure committing... I'm pretty sure being naked outside is a crime. The Fae bandit strikes again. When will the Fae reign of terror end? Yeah, maybe not. Don't worry, I'll rob a bank wearing merch of multiple people, so I throw them off the trail. You just throw all of us under the bus. Who made that joke? The Vigil Auntie? Katsu. I'm pretty sure you just heard critic cough. I can't imagine a voice in my head telling me constantly that there are hot singles in my area that want to meet me. It's funny that you pull yourself up by a bootstraps. Oh, that pull yourself up by the bootstraps was originally meant to be supposed to mean an impossible task. Really? Gotta have the dream blocker for ads. Oh my god. So I had to do that one. I was quietly proud of myself for how bad the pun was. No, it's fine. The modern manosphere in a nutshell. All of us who brought the merch to meet up IRL at a pub with our Fae merch on. That's adorable. I won a package unzipping competition. After getting the win, I said rawr, and they called me Win Rawr. Here, haha. You okay? Look, I think Legminots was laughing and then got confused. Or something. That's how I interpret that something. But there's at least a couple hee-hees in there. Well, bootstraps are on your boots, so if you're pulling your whole body up by your bootstraps, you're basically trying to lift your feet up along with the rest of you, so flying. Oh. No, this was like a messed up laugh, because Ray. Oh, you're like... Yeah, I guess. Grenade bought some coleslaw today, and it's really nice. But every time I burp, I taste coleslaw. Alright, yeah. Now imagine you turn up, but the barman is a secret fable. So it's just a meetup with a hidden Fae mug under the bar. I'm not a fan of cold slaw. Well, isn't it called coleslaw? I do not need a meta reminder, don't go. But I'm a cool Slav. Yeah, you are. What's a cold slaw? I think it was just a misspell. Nat King Coleslaw. What? Facts. I like coleslaw most of the time. Yeah. I mean, as I said, you guys weren't meant to agree with me. Yeah. Too bad. You are cool. No, don't chew my wires. No, you can't chew my wires for me being nice. What the fuck? King Cold, first of its name. But that just sounds like you're a king that always has a cold. That might not be a good name. Get loved, idiot. Yes. My brain, the forbidden spaghetti. Every time I read it, I know what it says, but my mouth just does the wrong thing, so I say forgiven baby. Hi, Kakril. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. I will help. No! Don't chew my wires. Somebody touch my spaghetti. I'm so sorry to all of my ancestors. I'm good, lost yourself. I'm doing okay. I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm very... There's an emperor in there. I can see it. It's the only thing that's not moving. Forgiven baby. I'm not feeling worse. But the slime is definitely extra annoying today. But I don't have fever. At least I don't feel fever. So, and I'm not feeling more exhausted than normal. So, yeah. I'm outnumbered. Rip. Yeah. Don't push yourself. Oh, don't worry. I'm absolutely okay. I'm okay. Thank you for caring, you sweet bean. Sippy time. Sippy time. But my voice will probably be cracking a lot or breaking. I've already caught it breaking a few times, and I'm just like, fuck's sake. No Fae Fever, ultimate move, thankfully. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, fever is one of the bits that destroys me, because, you know, I'm chronically physically tired. Like, that's just a normal thing for me. Thank you for the flower. So the fever on top is just death. Like, it just is awful. It's really, it's not great. I was born tired. Yeah, I think I was too. I'm always tired. I have chronic pain. My body came out of the oven very early and dying, and they somehow got me to keep going somehow. I was born naked and screaming. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, probably, right? I'm M-preg, so I'm pretty much 2 in 1. I have never once thought... Yeah, I was premature. I had to be taken out the sunroof because me and my mum were literally dying. Yeah, C-section. I was born by a cesarean. I also had jaundice. Yeah. I was born screaming and naked. I think we were all potentially born screaming. I mean, if any of you came out with clothes on... I want to go back to the baby fish tank already. The baby fish tank are, like, funny to look at. I still don't know why I was born. I don't think a lot of us know why, but I'm glad that you were, because you're really nice and stuff. It's nice to know you. Burst from your mum's stomach like an alien gang. God, that would be terrible, wouldn't it? Imagine going to the hospital and that's how you're born, and the nurses just shit themselves. We can be orange carrot baby together. Yellow, but yeah. That's the best compliment I got in Mom's arigato. You made my day. What? I mean it. You deserve to be appreciated. You're a lovely bean. Orange is just spicy yellow. You know what? Fair enough. I won't argue. I was late by 2 weeks. Skipped a whole star sign just for a lion. That's a fucking mood. I was born when 3 trash pandas stepped into a trench coat. Hey, at least you're really cute. I was born because my parents fucked on Christmas when they were teens. Oh. I don't really want to mentally think of when I was probably conceived, but I know where I was conceived. Yeah, my parents just got high in a drug den and banged. Didn't use protection, obviously. So now I'm here. Hi. What's up? How you doing? It's the miracle of life. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I know why I was born, but I don't know why I was born. Okay, my mother decided she was having a child regardless of what my father wanted. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's awful. Now she's my Oshi. Aww. Oh, too sweet. 3 whole trash pandas. That's quite the bargain. Yeah. I don't know where I got conceived, but if I had to guess, it'd probably be the Tesco parking lot. No! No! Oh, no. To be fair, some people use protection and still get a child out of it. I don't think it counts if you put a hole in it first. Does it really count as protection if you stab a hole in it so it fails? I do know it's not 100% safe protection, obviously. I think that's still a crime. I mean, yes. But, you know. I saw a meme, and I say meme very loosely, of and I say meme very loosely, of like just a really dumb teacher or someone, and they were like, okay guys, if you're gonna go out and get, you know, and get laid, make sure to take this protection with you, but they tacked it through the center to the board, which invalidated it as protection. And that sticks with me. It's very smart. No, it's not. That image has stuck with me for a very long time. Because if one person can do that, there's probably more, right? Hi, Wiki. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Minus 50 IQ. Yeah. I just hope no one took that off the board. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it sticks with you. Like, those condoms stuck to the board. Oh. Oh. Yucky. That image sticks with me like a baby that came out of it. Wait. Like the baby that came out of it sticks with the poor souls who thought they were safe. Yeah. I think about it a lot and I'm like, wow. Yeah. I don't need protection because I ain't getting laid. Oh my god. It's, yeah, I mean, to be fair, you can't have babies if you don't get laid. Like, that's the only 100% protection method. It turns out Ray is smarter than everyone. Sorry, I needed to move something. I just came in and Faye's talking about attack board and chat's talking about condoms. Oh, I was just talking about, well, we were kind of talking about how I was a prem baby. And then I thought, you know, we talked about how I know where I was conceived. And then I said, this kind of reminds me of a meme in quotations. Where a teacher thumbtacked a condom to a board saying, don't forget to use protection. But yeah. Hi, so fucking Bean. How you doing? It's good to see you, Bean. Kind of rude, but maybe we should hope those guys were very unpopular. I always use protection, mostly Avast antivirus. Oh. My name is like, we know you like each other, but here's Three's a company, so use these. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't want to have a good, you know, especially in uni, you go in there to have a career at the end of it, not, you know, a baby. I saw the same post. The teacher had people defending it in the comments about how it's good to have protection. You shouldn't complain at a teacher giving out free content. Imagine getting laid, shaking my head. Couldn't be me. I mean, you say abstinence is 100% effective, but Mary would have something to say about that, maybe. I declined this conversation. I was also born on the 8th month. I think I was born on the 6th or 7th. Like, I had to be evacuated because my mother and I were going to die. I spent most of my first year in the hospital because they had to keep me alive. Thankfully, I don't remember any of it. Surprisingly, they are the same topic. Condoms on tack boards, the condoms held up in a specific way. They survived. Yeah. And I also intend on permanently making sure I can't father any child. That is your choice. I had a teacher with a weird clipboard that had condoms as a pattern. That is a choice. Wow. Damn. I use protection, my antisocial personality. I don't think you're that. I mean, I don't know you in real life, but you seem really sweet to me. I don't see you as a problem. Oh, that looks like Abby. Hi, Abby. Welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, a career in unemployment. Yeah. I use condoms exclusively as little finger gloves. Saves me money on rubber gloves. Oh, God. But they have... but they have... I don't like that. But they're lubed. What brings you here? What do you mean? Soph is one of my viewers. What are you talking about? What do you mean? The lube makes it better. Soph is one of my friends since, like, a very long time. What the fuck? Added flavor. No. I mean, this reminds me of that one where the girl's about to go hang out with the boy and the mum's like, remember to use protection. The girl's like, ew, I'm 15. The mum's like, and I'm 30. Yeah. They're from a box and not the one tacked to the board. Yeah, exactly. Evolution just couldn't somehow make this thing of carrying children safe and comfortable. No, it's to be the most hazardous thing. We are a little silly in that sense. It's not like evolution had a choice. It was playing the best of a shit hand. Valid. Added flame. I don't know why I'm here. I'm happy that you're here, Sweet Bean. I'm happy you're here. I'm really happy to know you and be your friend. Well, I can expand on the antisocial thing. I'm like really introverted and also super dense. So even if someone picked me up and took me to bed with them, I'd be like, so what's happening here? Do women have taste buds down there? No! No, it's for oral, if you must know. The flavor is... Really should start making that bingo card, right? I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed and confused that I have to explain such a topic. Like, I'm not mad, I'm just confused. I, of all people, should not be the person explaining how flavored condoms work. I did, but yes, I did know. Use little condom finger gloves for extra flavor when making food. Oh, yucky. I mean, other creatures also want part of the feast: viruses, bacteria, fungi, and parasites. Mirage. I know why you replied to me with this, but I also wish it wasn't a reply to me. Get your melon-flavored condoms today! Joe's having a mental breakdown. Yeah. You use condoms for sex? Not always. But use it during oral acts as well to prevent the transfer of STIs because it is from contact with any bodily fluid. Mirage. And, yeah. Flavorless just tastes like you're gagging on kind of a polyethylene. It's not great, you know. They wanted to make it at least somewhat not horrible for the giver, shall we say. I had to watch Brain drive to the store to eat buttercream frosting covered grilled cheese. But that's done now. He said it was yummy. What do you mean you had to watch Brain drive? Were you with him or was he doing it on stream? And also, has he doxed himself again? Please ask your biology teachers, not Faye, or Google if you must. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Mommy Faye, where do babies come from? The Nuni region. Ew, Mom Faye talking about this. I have a better idea. Let's use protection. Play Ace Attorney. I think that might count as protection. Well, for some of you, though, some of you are really into Von Karma. Your brain can drive to the store by itself? No. I think Abby's talking about a streamer friend. VTubers have somehow become a relatively good source for basics on these topics. Which is crazy. You're not explaining how they work, Faye. You're explaining where they work. Yes. They don't even taste like what they're supposed to. They don't. Don't ask me why I know. But they don't, and it's a disappointment every time. It's like, oh, damn. I think I saw a meme where there were chicken tikka masala. Oh, that sounds... What the fuck is... Ew. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. Oh. Is it in the UK? It has to be in the UK. It has to be in the UK. Isn't it like our national dish? Which is fucking hilarious. New idea. Melon flavored melons. But just buy a melon. I had the worst image that they were bubblegum flavor and someone tried to chew. I don't even have a PP and I winced. Of course, Abby knows this. Ouch. I like my condom like my lube, shaken, not stirred. Huh? Great for macroplastic enjoyers. I know, right? Shaking for best results. Why are you shaking the lube? On stream and kinda, but not really. I mean, if he was driving his car on stream. Interesting. From the goose, obviously. Wait, was it a stork? I think it was a stork. I think it's usually a stork. Shaken, but air bubbles, though. You know, I never really thought about that. Why do you know then? I'm not talking about it. I don't watch many Ace Attorney streams. Which one's Von Karma? Well, we're talking about the female. Sippy time. It's sippy time. Last year, I got a text from an anonymous user. I checked the mail, and it was for me. And when I opened it, I was like, ooh. That is a... I just imagined you opening the package going, oh! And it tickled me. I'll take a shower and then bed. Okay. Well, enjoy your shower. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. And hello, Grogu, welcome in. How you doing? Boop. It was on No Context Brit on Twitter. Boink. I hope that you didn't just post their actual ad because that will count as promo. Otherwise, I'm just puzzled at why you made an ad. But whatever. Okay, but I am morbidly curious. Yep, I know where this is going. Enough to know that to know what the fuck they actually taste like now. I just don't want to do the work to find out. They taste like sand. Plastic and sand. Well, latex and sand. Not those kind of melons, Faye. Please don't eat people's tits, okay? You're not meant to eat them, chat. We don't need tits to taste like melons because you're not supposed to fucking eat them, you fucking heathens. What the hell? I do not know already. Mission successful. Yeah. The traditional dress female or the pink sunglasses scientist female? Eh? Wrong team. It's the other prosecutor. She's angry and horrible. She whips us all the time. I don't know how I'd react to that one, to be honest. I would be like, how the fuck did you manage this, chat? I'd be very upset if... You know when Twitch just decides that all of the things that you turn off and turn on, like, just... It just resets everything that you've set it up to be. I worry that Throne will do that one day, and suddenly you guys will notice that anonymous gifting... not anonymous gifting, surprise gifts are on. That'll be a sad day if that ever happens, because I don't check it. Okay, I've done my daily redeems. Hello, Faye, I'm doing good. You don't have to do them all, but it's good to see you, Kuroku. It sounds like, yeah, I'm glad that you are doing good. I'm gonna lay down as well. I had to eat too much. I'll send you my credit. No! I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow, and I hope your headache gets better. Bean, it was nice seeing you. You can taste them without using them, just saying. The fact that you felt the need to clarify. Ew. Tastes like sad. Hi, I would never eat your Twitch integrated throwing system. I wouldn't recommend it. It breaks all the time. Probably also tastes like sand. You know? I know. The work was the effort to have to buy them. Ah, yum, 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 yum. Paying for a penny, I guess. No. Isn't the other prosecutor Von Edgelord? That was the first game. We're in the second game. Mr. Edgeworth is somewhere. I don't know if he's dead. Or if he's just having a grand old time on vacation. But he doesn't exist in this one. I hadn't considered that. They always just sort of showed up out of nowhere around me. Condoms? I guess it isn't always bad. You have a supplier you can link me to for research purposes. Be well, Abby, the deserving of rest duck. Yeah. Gorogi, have you considered doing evil instead? Eh? Ah, because he said he's doing good. Probably. He chose to be chaos. That's why he's Gremlin Gorogu right now. I was thinking the wrong person needed rest. Either way, I wish you well regardless. Hi, Lemon. Welcome in. How you doing? Coffee beans, choco beans, banana beans. Wait. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Someone needed rest. I think Bricio went to go lay down. And Nils is also going to bed. I'm just doing. I mean, sometimes just doing is better than bad. I've said it a few times. Sometimes neutral is a welcome reprieve. Especially when we've been doing bad for a while. The neutral is very welcome. Hi, Anoka. Come in. How you doing? Was your dad a baker? Because damn, that cake looks good. Thanks for the riz. What flower redeem for? It's just so you can give me a flower, that's it. Yeah. Critter doesn't like it though. Sorry to ask on stream, do you have a Hightail server? He already clicked it. I'll say hi, Bad, welcome in. How you doing? Well... Would you accept this rose? Yes. Yes, we do have a Hightail server. You could just check Discord. You could just check Discord, bud. But yes, we do. I did. And you will see people talking about it in the Discord. Vey is the one with the server details. As for where he posted the server details, I do not remember. He probably posted them in support verbs, if I'm being honest. He did. It is in support verbs. Okay, doing okay. Thank you for asking. I'm feeling a bit better today. I'm not doing worse. I don't have fever. The slime is all gross. It should be in the pin messages, bud, in support verb channel. Or you can message Vey directly. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Eri! Welcome in, cutie. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Yeah, again, tomorrow, because this is daily. I just didn't want it spammed. That's the only reason it's once per stream, because I just didn't want it to get, like, spammed and stuff. Not really. Amazon maybe? Like I said, they always just always showed up. What? My mother worked for places that supplied those for free to the needy, so we always had extras. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Eddie. It's good to see you. I made her laugh. Still got it. Yeah. I'm doing my best, and that's all anyone can ask. I send you all the hugs and loves. If you need someone to vent to or just chat to, my DMs are open. Yeah. Your best is good enough. I'd say it was a good thing. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's a bad thing at all. I never considered buying condoms off of Amazon though. Sorry, that's just a thought that I had. Yeah, I'm not doing worse. I'm still sick. The slime is really annoying today, but in general, like, the headache is kind of going down, so that's nice. Yeah. Honestly, I love that Bard's like, resume your regularly scheduled wholesomeness, and we're actually just talking about fucking condoms. Use pre-used recycled ones on Temu. A much cheaper, better. No, don't do that. That's disgusting. What the fuck? I want to throw you in a fucking trash can. I've never wanted to do that more than this exact moment. Anissa's F sentence. Yeah, the slime is a lot worse, but yeah. Daddy Bezos. No, don't call him that. You do not support recycling. Not condoms! No! What the fuck? What is wrong with you? They can be recycled in a recycle plant, but not with other humans. That's how we get fucking herpes, chat, and AIDS and shit, okay? Please. Oh my god. Honestly, I think that's, again, like, a biohazard. Ugh. I zoned out. With selling condoms, it got worse. You might be biohazard recycling. I just, you know. I'm just imagining. You say rage bait, but I'm not angry. Like, you're claiming that it's rage bait, but I'm just disgusted. I'm not mad or anything. It's kind of funny. But yeah. Well, we found out the other day you can buy medicines on Amazon. Oh yeah. 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 Pain bait, disappoint bait, bait, something bait. Brob. I meant to say brob. Okay, bro. Brob. Oh, you meant to... Okay, bro. No, wait! Yeah. Yeah, you don't buy those off Temu. That's something you only share with your bros. Oh, no. Oh, Lord. Goodness. I just imagined. I want. Can I get a refund on this thought, please? I want a refund. Enough sillies, yeah. Even the ones that clean to be reusable. Just what? That's a thing. That's the no. Just buy a new one. What the fuck? I didn't know that was a thing, and I hate it. I wish I could refund a lot of thoughts, genuinely. And yes, there are ones that claim to have that. We need Jesus. I'm not religious, but you know, I think it's conversations like this where I think we need Jesus. Jesus. Pun not intended. I'm eating right now. More power to you. I would like to control Z this conversation. It started off kind of fine and silly. Can I control Z my conversation, please? Can I Did you make me grey? You did. I thought I was mentally dying. What are you eating, by the way? I didn't say brav. No. Faye, I don't normally say this, but maybe it's time to end stream for today. We've seen enough internet for the week. Yeah, maybe. Welcome back, Vachazo. I hope the meeting went fine. I think we need Jesus is the first thing I heard. Yeah. Or does that too cringy? I think I'm a bit too old, you know, to get away with saying bruv. Yeah. Faye, we don't need Jesus. We need to go full pagan. Jesus is not enough. We need the old gods. But the old gods will just set us on fire. You know what? I'm with you. You know what? Never mind. I'm in. Light me on fire. Hi, Gooby. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm having a bag of Thai sweet chili chips. That sounds good. That sounds good. Wow, something happened. Yeah. No, I don't want to go to Valhalla. They have bad Wi-Fi. Look, honestly, Valhalla might actually be nice, better for me. Yeah. At this point, we need the Morrigan or something equally scary. True. Hi, no one. Welcome in. How you doing? How are the old ones? Now that's my kind of rituals. Jesus is too soft on us. We need yeah, we need the scary gods or whatever. Da, da. We need the bad Wi-Fi. Good Wi-Fi is what got us into this mess. You know what? You're not right. I'm the fire starter, the tweety fire starter. Cthulhu might be a bit much though. Maybe. We save him for like the real cursed times, you know? I don't know if it's just like, yes, please call the god phone book. You can contact any god you need for any time that you or thing that you're experiencing. Yes, but only contact Cthulhu when absolutely necessary, because I'm going to be completely honest, he's scary. Yes, as long as it's fast, stable Wi-Fi, I'm fine with that. Yeah. Cries in Austrian to southern Germany connection problems. Okay, I've had my coffee and my sit on face head. I'm safe to be around. Hello! Good to see you, Bean. Prodigy. Beast. I nearly read your weird spelling of based as besed. Bested. I'm fucking... Hey, how much would you charge for a song commission? Because I need the Prodigy song Firestarter in that cute gremlin sound to superimpose over the video. I have no idea. It would, but yeah. That sounds really funny. My fingies are a little bit crunchy. No, he's I'm fucking losing it. I think it's laughter, don't worry. Okay, but I know my karaoke just honestly. Yeah. Ah, newly showered and in fresh bed sheets. Oh, that's nice. Zenny, since when are you an Elf King? Oh, like a week? I don't know. I think it's been like a week. Yeah, I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow, Niels. Get some good sleep. Some good, comfy, clean sleep. I nearly said sheet, so that's awkward. Sleep. Seems legit. Elves are known to be fast with their ceremonies. Yeah, just boom. Elf. Last week sometime, yeah. Why do you have to pull your tongue so far? What? I'm sorry? Ah. Zenny is many things. Yeah, it just, you know, what flavor of Zenny you get depends on the cooldown of name changing. We are drowning in a sea of question marks. Yes. Yeah. Don't worry, chat. We will be fine. He's actually still asleep. Who knows what Zenny will be next month? Isn't it? Is it 60 days? I thought it was 90. I can't remember, to be honest. Hold your breath if you drown. Yeah. Well, to prevent drowning, I think. If holding your breath is to prevent drowning. If you drown, you die. So you don't want to get to that step, you know? Because many more questions are coming, I guess. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Didn't say I didn't enjoy the question marks. Imagine they're really cute. Can I be the conductor of the Smorgasborge boat? Welcome back. How you doing? I wanted to go back to SSJ4, but it's still on cooldown. Yeah. Instructions unclear. Holding in the water while drowning. No. Why are we having a smorgasbord at a boat? Smorgasbord. Smorgasbord. Don't know. Because it is a table. Duh. Yeah. Yeah, why don't you understand his logic? Yeah. So are you like one of those climbers in mountains? Eh? What, do they think mountains are tables or some shit? I don't know. I have the hiccupy. Why climb the mountain? Because it is here. There. I mean, why make a smorgasbord? Because there is a table. I see. I understand now. 2 reasons. 1, table. 2, food. Yeah. So true, bestie. 3. Yeah. You said 2 reasons. You're not allowed a third. Is that like the bonus reason? I'm hyper. You forgot the bot games. Oh. But this is an extra dimensional reason, number 2. I see. This one won me over. You can be the master orchestrator of the smorgasbord. Of the ship that never sails or moves, really. At what point does a table become a ship? I nearly said a shit. I had 9.9999999 energy drinks. I am joking. Okay, but how many did you actually have? Cabbage smorgasbord. Objection. He used the third and fourth reason when he was only allowed 2. Oh no, it's greedy. I didn't have any. I just had cola. Oh. Are we playing chat Ace Attorney? Nah, sometimes we just like to object. In general. We could probably do the poll. To see if we play the game already or in a bit. It seems like a lot of people are busy today. Objection, speculation. Oh, valid. Sustained. Is the judge allowed to speculate? Your way of saying it was funny, so I added an or. Counter argument. Turnips are cabbages too. Oh yeah, I remember you doing like a whole... Oh my god. Ugh. How did you... What reminded you of my fear of that? Thank you for the 15 biddies. What reminded you of my fear of that one fucking warning in Subnautica? What the fuck? Like, are you watching my VOD or something? The heck? Warning. Entering ecological dead zone. AKA, you're gonna fucking die. I've been looking forward to Face Attorney all week. I was not expecting to be this excited. Ah. Had a little list of the fairies surrounded in all your abominable glory by the many wispy blings of Fae, all basking in your radiant presence, illuminating the cold night. Hi, Dumpy. Welcome in. How you doing? Okay, if anyone cares, I'm now in the Hightail server. Fae security is lethal. Maybe change it. Pun on the password. Well, I mean, only people who are in the community know about the private server that we have. So, as long as you guys don't go sharing it with random people, it's not an issue, since it's private. It's not a public server. Hi, Cynthia. Come in. How you doing? You got sucked into the Jesse. I said before, but I forgot to unmute and occupied myself elsewhere and realized the lack of Fae in my background. I did wonder where you went because I asked how you doing. You didn't respond. And I was like, oh, maybe he's busy. Also, I do not have control of the server, so you do not need to. Yeah, I don't get the joke. I'm sorry. You have a private channel? How mysterious. No. Well, I mean, no.
Only 100 warning. Maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent. Warnung vor Gefahr.
Thank you for the trauma biddies. We technically have a support verbs channel for supporters, but we're talking about the Hightail server. I'm fine, I just got up. Well, good afternoon. Trauma biddies, oh my god. Yeah, Subnautica it's like, warning, maximum depth reached, hull damage imminent. It's like, oxygen. There are a lot of scary bits in Subnautica for sure. Yeah, it's such a good game though. Yeah, it's good to see you, Jumpy. I hope you're doing okay. Whenever someone uploads their Twitch stream to YouTube and greets someone at the same time, do you know what they say? They say, What's up? Thank you for the 15 jump scare biddies, Abby. Your data storage unit was mostly blank. Rude. Oh. Hi, Zacharis! Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. You were still not here yet, so I went to hang up laundry, then I came back and you were conveniently behind Overlord anime I've been rewatching. So I continued with that because my fried goldfish neurons forgot I already had your stream on behind it. It's okay, don't worry. I hope you're doing okay. I don't know why I always suddenly reminded of that. Nah, this is fair. I was just like, what the fuck? Where does this come from? Yeah, it was mostly me. How rude of me. Oh, hi, Pixie. Welcome in. How you doing? Currently cramming 6 months worth of knowledge in one night. Exam is in 5 hours. Good luck. Ganbatte. I believe in you, but... Good luck, Zacharis. I hope it goes well. You managed to get past the lizard part. Well, you are rewatching, so this time. Did you answer my question, Faye? I do not see your question. Are you sure you pressed enter? There does not appear to be a question in chat. Da, 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 da. Did I miss anything crucial? No. Detecting multiple Leviathan class life forms in this region. Are you certain whatever you're doing is worth it? Yes, I did. It's not showing in chat, so either it was held by moderation or it didn't send. So you might have to post it again. Flavored condom. You know, I was trying to save him from this. I remember the first time I heard a Reaper Leviathan roar and chase me. Yeah, that was awful. Kind of like that, yeah. Thank you for the 50 biddies. I'm fine, I just got up. Yeah. Is that a question? I don't understand, Cynthia, that what you have reposted is not a question. See the flower, we can give Faye a flower now. Yeah, but Kude doesn't like it. What the hell was that? Oh, they can make sounds happen on stream. Don't worry about it. They just like traumatizing me sometimes, you know? Reminding me of the things I was scared of. It isn't even here. It's okay. We can keep it. We can keep it for today. I remember learning that they have echolocation, and if you can hear them, they can see you. That's kind of crazy. Alright, sorry, that's not a question, silly me. No, it's not. That's why I was confused. What flower? Where? Good flower? You guys mentioned wanting something kind of like this, so I was like trying it out. Sadly, they don't do it like Lord of the Rings, where there was like 30 to 40 minutes extra content. I would like to big pog of that one. Yeah, he alerted me to a program that is kind of similar to when you buy like a customizable model. But it makes like emotes, but obviously I want the emotes to be mine. It's just, I don't like what I made back then for the alerts. So I thought we'd test it out and be like, ah, yeah, this looks okay, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. I meant, did you answer my answer? I said, I did answer, though I honestly cannot remember what I answered with. But if I was to look at it and respond again, I would say, I'm glad you're doing fine. And good afternoon. Because I know it's probably not morning for you. Yeah, the movies compilation actually cut the fluff out, but those 10 seconds were key to justifying it all. Hey, emotes are best emotes. Oh, you're too nice. I'm not, as I said, like, I like my emotes and them being for me. Also, it's okay, Curtis is just not very flower enthusiastic. No, he just doesn't want 2 daily things. But the only reason I have it limited to 1 per person per stream isn't because it's a daily or anything. It's just a nice thing that you can do. It's just I didn't want it getting spammed since it has an animation on the screen. But so I didn't see it as like a daily, as in like you have to do this every day, because it doesn't count anything. It's just a nice little thing. So he said either we have the flower or the coin, or I have to come up with something else. It's sad, but whatever. You'd have seasonal or special occasion daily redeems? I mean, like, yeah, but the thing is the coin interacts with the brain cell. You get a Fae coin for thank you for the flower. You get a Fae coin for doing the tax redeem, which makes your brain cell cost more. Like, that's the whole interaction with that. Yeah. And we usually have like seasonal throwing redeems. Like at some point I'll probably activate the Valentine's Day heart throw thing. We get a fake oin. What is the real oin? Oh right, the fake oin is the taxes we pay along the way. But yeah. I just thought it would be cute. I do see Curtis' point of view. So I'm just like thinking about how to do things. Expensive brain cell seasons. We used to have it do math. So it's like, it used to times by 10. But like Jumpy, for example, has like 340 or something. Fae coin. Times that by 10. That would make his brain cell cost 3,000. Like over 3,000. And like we got a bunch of new viewers in and we wanted them to still be able to interact, so we took away the 10 multiplier. But I'll have 400 tomorrow. Oh, I was just guessing. It was just a guesstimation. Triple that and we got ancient memes. Exams are temporary, fate is eternal, so it's in my best interest to focus on fate instead, because she brings me happiness and exams don't. My math is logical, right? No. Thank you for the riz, but please focus on your exam. I am here before, during, and after. You can always relax with fate after you've done the things you need to do. Triple that and we got ancient memes. It was in the ballpark though. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I'm in like the actual ballpark. This one is satisfying though. We finally have multiple of 3 redeems. So there's not a missing slot. Ah. Right, yeah. Yes, tell the math examiner. They can join the family. Oh my god. No. They might not want that. Mine reminded me of me. What? And un. Probably should not do that while sick. Yeah. Anime go on the internet is more important than math. Right, examiner? Angry. Examiner. Incident. Yeah. Hi there, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing well. We are the knights who say nee. Back from swim. Oh, I hope your swim was good. No, I think they probably just think you're joking. Hopefully. I think Kudo might be sleeping, I'm not gonna lie. I might have to... I want to give you flour instead. Why? The fuck is wrong with you, psycho? Mm-hmm. Maybe, I don't know. Or the more empathetic examiners go, well, I prefer that as well compared to examining, but I gotta do it anyways. Let me be honest, I wrote that before thinking of the gluten part. I mean, let me be honest. Yeah, I kind of assumed that. It is Eben, let's mess with his data. Trude is rapidly approaching your location. He just screamed my data from the bed. I'm pretty sure from the bed. Like, I just heard him go, my data! Trude is rapidly approaching your location, chat. Run. I found it funny to give you flour. No, that's fair. And now he's coughing. Good intentions reached. Gluten-free flour fixed. Coconut flour it is. Who threatens my data? We didn't even get a poll for the flowers. Fair. I'm gonna say hi to other peeps. Okay! I'm safe. He would have to come to the UK. Some things are not worth proving a point. You know what? You're not wrong. Data is real. Maybe. You can do poll for game if you want. Breaking news. Earlier today in the city of Redacted, a group of teachers overseeing local exams got brutally assaulted by a young man, allegedly one of the examinees. Witnesses say he kept screaming strange sentences related to seagulls, anime, and Australia. More on that later. Recently, I discovered a very small shop with very good prices for healthy ingredients. Oh, that's really cool. I'm glad to hear that. Well, he's out of bed now, and now he is definitely coughing, so it explains why it was silent. He was resting and not coughing while resting. Like very niche flowers. Oh, nice. Good, it runs over. Oi, what's all this then? It's chats behavings. Poll. Why would we need a poll? Iggy is number 1. Game. Phoenix Ace Attorney. Yap. More comfy. Either is good. I feel bad now. Why? It's okay. At the very least, if any of us do anything untoward screaming about seagulls, anime in Australia, Faye will be in the clip. True. Yeah. Could I get out of bed after I fucked with his day? You didn't do anything. At least I don't think you did anything. You just threatened it. And you know, he heard the threat. And his ears went boing. Psychologist Mies Miassen gives a comment. Must have been studying too hard for the examination. Had a breakdown, honestly. Nah, he's just jealous. Is he? Are you jealous, Kudo? Are we detecting a little bit of jealousy? I'm sure Zach will do well. I think so and hope so. But you are cutting it close. We could give him flowers too. He just needs to stop being so tsundere. I imagine that you hand Critter a flower and he'd just be like, the fuck is this? Oh fuck. I remembered I have a video recorded specifically with Critter in mind. I'm sorry? What the fuck does that mean? Like, did you record yourself being a grumpy old man? Like, huh? What? There is no There is no context. Soup. Oh. Oh, thanks. Some salad. I mean, some flowers are edible. Others are not. I can go two ways. Either Critter doesn't understand why we give him a flower, or he's never seen a flower before. He'd probably just eat it. 3, he ate it. Yeah. Hi, Nix. Welcome in. How you doing? Him eating it is always an option. Soup makes sense, but Faye going straight to Wapsicle recording himself roleplaying an old man got me. Honestly. I could see it. About 4 to 5 liters of soup. Oh my god. I'm good. Doing good. Catching up on mangas and manhwas. Ooh. I'm glad that you're doing good. Sorry, I was wiping my nose. It's not much. I mean, it's a good amount. Jumpy is feisty today. Alright, give me a couple minutes to move you guys over. Make you all comfy over on the tablet screen. Hold on to your butts. We're moving. You are moving. I hope you're all comfy in your new location. You have arrived. Alright, let's open this. Okay. Isatani. If there's anyone on the move, speak now or I'll forever take your cookie rations. Diabolical. Hang on, I'm trying to find the game audio. Where is it? There it is. So I probably need to boost it. There we go. All right. All right, how are we looking, chat? You want tomato soup? Good. Soup disappears like Zool after the store closes. Other two had 4 liters of tomato soup just for me. Gone in 2 days. It has been boosted, yes. I literally just did it. Welcome back, Ralph. Last episode of Phoenix, Wrong, Ace Attorney, we had a ventriloquist who hates Max and a clown who claims he saw Max fly to escape the crime scene. How? Well, we've been given an extra day because the witnesses didn't manage to prove Max's guilt. We'll be able to investigate and find out. Will we be able to investigate and find out the truth? Find out in today's episode. No to more. Why didn't I make more? Why didn't I dilute it to 10 liters? Oh my goodness. I mean, tomato soup's based. Alright. Here we go. Will we punt Trilo? Certainly hope so. Honestly, yeah. Me too. Thank you for the recap, Raph. Okay, she's sad. That is a good start, I guess. Nick? What is it? I've got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks. Oh, we know. Or something like that. I don't know. I'm not a goodologist. Too much of good is not good. Magic tricks? Yep, magic tricks are by their very definition tricks, right? I can never figure out the tricks when I see them. That is the idea. Could have deduced that, Maya. Yeah. That's the idea. Upload in vid for credit. That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick. But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible. What? Pearls did a magic trick? What kind of magic was it? Let's see. It looked like she pulled the end of her own thumb off. Ah. True, although you obviously never tasted my mum's chicken liver with onion, especially the onion in chicken liver sauce, the stuff that sends you to hell for gluttony, I tell you. Maya, no. Oh, no. That does sound delicious. Maya, mental age of 5, confirmed? Yeah. First she put her right thumb next to her left hand, and then it just separated. Thank you for the head pat. Damn, now I'm hungry again. Oh my god, chicken liver with onions. I think you're both making each other hungry. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible. With shredded apple. Really? Was it kind of like this? What? How did you do that? Nick, you're like a real magician. Such an easy trick. And potatoes. Oh my god. I got out of bed for this? Yeah. Yeah. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it. Maya. Oh, Maya. Fade rule. You could use looking respectfully. That one could work. Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder. You'll take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out. But yeah, but we kind of have to figure this one out. Hold on there, could I dispatch in a super nice video for you in a 5 minute. Alright, I guess we can go chat with him, unless he's not here. I knew Maya wasn't the brightest, but holy, she's a little bit dense, yes. Oh, hey. Oh, my sweeties. You mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place? We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there. A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. And since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you your own TV special. Oh. Let's see if Gumshoe's still alive after that. Francis, fucking hell, reading is hard. Said she'd put Gumshoe to listen to Mo, the clown, in exchange for him testifying. True. It's probably not the one he expects, yeah. Really? What kind of TV special? Oh boy, here we go. Maximilian Galactica, The Great Prison Escape. It would be aired live. No. You know, I'll be right back. I hear noises in the kitchen, yes. I need to investigate the insides of the fridge. Okay, that's not a good idea. Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special. If I do the special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real. Yes. Maya, get a grip. Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law. That's what I was thinking, but the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break. Yeah. You seem awfully calm about that possibility. I'd have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. That's show business. Uh-oh. How did you sign... You know what? The night of the crime, you didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you? I know, sounds crazy. Here's how everything went down, sweetie. Your Honor, show business made me do it. I don't think a contract break yourself out of prison would be legally valid. No, I don't think so either. It'd be null and void before it's even signed. Yeah. Alright, he's going to tell us, maybe. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is just not something I can do at will. I don't care what the stoogey clown says. It wasn't me. Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying? You'll have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. Except he didn't. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think. I was thinking about this in court today. I've got a favor to ask you. Oh? Anything for you, sweetie. Be friends with the other performers in the circus. Okay, Billy Bob. I'm sure it takes a real genius. I'm back with food. Welcome back. What do you have? What did you make? Fabulous. A great joke. Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them? I'm sorry. But I've won on the world stage. I've won the International Grand Prix. International Grand Prix? Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers at this circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something that I can simply not tolerate. Ambition, huh? Egg with noodles? Oh, that sounds good. Something about Max just rings true to my ears. Oh. He's a grand prick, but not in the way it's meant to be pronounced. You and Katsu both had a British brain cell. Oh my sweeties want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told this story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring. We're sorry to make you tell it again. You must not have heard me. I am really sick of telling this story. Oh no, the Britishness is spreading. Yeah, mad side. But what can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Voila! Here, take a look at this. I just happened to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me. And where the fuck are you keeping it? Just look at that fabulous stage. It's very shiny. That is the first stage I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause. At that time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. Where were you holding that? Yeah. Where did that come from? I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim. Spreading the British. Not like that. Alright, I'm gonna go get ready. I'll tell everyone how it goes next time. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Good luck. Have a wonderful day as well. Thanks for coming by. It was nice to see you. Wow. I don't think he told us anything about it. He just told us the emotions. By the way, I think everyone who is a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus. That's incredible, Max. I won a trophy too. For what? Hey Nick, how about you buy me a trophy? Again, for what? That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya. True. Also, I didn't think of that. My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Look and learn. That's what you should tell them. Learn how to get thrown into jail? Uh-oh. Hi Dexter, welcome in. How you doing? How about a trophy for being the second best Maya? Sounds like that's a lot of showing evidence to do. A little bit. What's the daily flower? Well, you guys kind of like the idea of giving me a flower. I just didn't want it to get, like, used constantly, so I put it on one per person per... It's not, like, don't think of it as, like, a daily. It doesn't do anything. I don't know any other Mayas, honestly. Me neither, actually. Doing okay, kind of exhausted, but I hope you've had a good day. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna go and show this to people and be like, hee. He said words and they're gonna punch me in the face. Justifiably. You hear that? It sounds like two people arguing. Oh, Lord. Alright, let's do it. Are you ready? Yes. Wait. Quit your whining. Let's just give this a shot already. Alright, let's go. Row your boat. What? Be back soon. Promise I won't be too long. Yeah, take your time. Row your boat. What are you doing? Oh. Gently down the stream. Come on, you know that. I'm trying my best, but Trilo, this just isn't going to work. Do you enjoy saying dumb things? You're going to have to be on your own someday. If you can't handle something as simple as this, what are you going to do then? Hello, Ben. Hello to you too, Trilo. Stop beating yourself in public. Yeah. What are you doing here? Can't you see we're on a secret crash training course? Is it a secret when... That's sweet of Trilo? With the punching? I'm sorry? Secret crash training. Whoa. Yes, Trilo wouldn't give up until I said we'd try out his idea for a new routine. So, we were trying to sing in a round for our new ventriloquism act. The puppet is beating his flesh body in public. It's rude! He was looking out for Ben in his strange way. But isn't he just also Ben? In a round, you can really do that? What? That's incredible. I don't understand. What do they mean in a round? I'm sorry. I was confused. What does that mean? See? Even they are surprised by the idea. I told you. In a round of singing at the same time. Oh. I don't know if they can do that. And not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea. Once we've got a grip on the basics, then it's just a matter of practice. You think so? What happened and why didn't we saw the dumbest puppet in half yet? Well, we just kind of wandered over and him and Trilo are just, him and Trilo things and we're confused. Yeah. We also talked to the pompous wizard, but, I mean, he didn't say much of value, to be honest. He did tell us to show a picture of his triumph to everyone in a weird, seeming way to annoy them all, but yeah. I mean, that sounds like classic him, right? Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to give this back to you. Ah, there it is. Maya was Maya, and now we're watching this wacky scene. Yeah. Also, welcome back. Now that I've got this ring back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina. So I think they were doing row your boat. So it'd have to be one person start row your boat gently down the stream, and the second person row while the first continues marrying. Yeah, but it's a puppet. Maya's usually the smart one among the characters, though. By Ace Attorney standard. Nah, she really started on a really all-time low today. Even I was shocked. Alright, well, I I know that you already testified in court today. You want to talk about what we saw, right? By the way, new earbuds came today. Oh, I hope they are good. If a ventriloquist could actually do that, it would be very impressive. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Well, at first we thought it was the old man. Just looking at his walk and how he acted. Right, Ben? Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. They work, which is already a crazy level of improvement. Yay! Well, I'm glad they work. But then we said hello and didn't even get a reply. Not to mention, he was draped in those gaudy symbols. What would you have thought if he wasn't wearing the symbols? What do you think, Ben? What? Oh, I would have thought it was the ringmaster. Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw. I was hoping I could ask you about Regina. I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm waiting for her even now. Really? That's so sweet. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent? Everyone's a forehead to sit on. You haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart? Eh? Eh? Waiting like this is part of being in love. How so? If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such a sweet, wonderful torture. What? It's the closest thing she has to a redeeming quality. The forehead? When your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best no. I don't think I agree with this. Yeah, I knew that. He's... never mind. Aches? No, that's old age. You know, Faye aches for your love and she does not enjoy waiting. No. Eventually you give up. That's the final stage. Oh, Maya, she's so red she looks like a vine-ripe tomato. No, you don't. Don't you tell me what I do and don't do. We don't do that here. Shut the fuck up! What is this? Lovers Anonymous? Like, well, that sounds weird, actually. So how's this new routine working out? Will you two just take a chill pill already? Our routine's a secret. We're going to take the ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution. Shut up. Stop giggling. That sounds incredible. But let me make one thing clear. We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we should. That jerk? Max Galactica. Performers should aim for the world. Who does he think he is? Trilo, you seem really fired up about all of this. He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage. You're right. You're right. Mark my words, I, Triloquist, will win the Grand Prix. You're the man now, doll. Row, row, row your boat will be the key to our glorious victory. I don't know if it will be. Not to rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best? Love is Phenonymous? No. Man, I haven't been on a YTMD MND in 5 ever. What? Are you okay? Have you moved your keyboard or had a stroke? I'm confused. Hey, you gotta start somewhere, right? Letters! Don't screw this up. You've got to be a part of this too. Okay, well. You the man now, dog. Welcome back. Is it a saying? There we go. Would you mind taking a look at this? Did I hear something about Grand Prix? Oh yeah, Maximilian, don't worry. Website that had some memes back in the day, not sure if it even still exists. Who's a Grand Prix? Maximilian. Throw the monkey at him. Oh yeah, we just have the monkey in our back pocket. What did you find for food? Someone say, you the man now, dog? I mean, I heard it from the other room. Oh my god, you've just summoned people. You don't gotta throw the monkey at him. Thank you, I wouldn't wish that upon anyone. But hi! I guess we won't need you to look at this after all. Okay, that was great. You get the intruder in the fridge you get the intruder in the fridge get caught. What? Critic, are you okay? Alright, well, we'll just leave them to it. You've stolen the monkey. Well, kind of. Not really, but... you know. Oh, it's you two. The monkey stole our badge first. Better question. Did intruder he has the had eaten? What? Don't eat the intruder. You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest? Nothing fancy. Bread, butter, cheese! Green beans, cucumbers, cream. Different cheese! Oh, that sounds delicious. It's Gumshoe! Apparently looking really not good. Yeah, I'm taking a rest right now, pal. I've been listening to some crazy clown's life story. This one Karma told me to come down here and do this for her. Ah. Well, if we don't eat our enemies, we'll never get stronger. Huh? Yeah, I figured as much. Let me tell you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy. Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something. I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes. I know that, pal. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laughing that much? Oh, yes! It was just my fridge. It was running, but I caught it. He had to go through this. Franziska. Fucking hell, I can't speak today. Really set you up bad this time, didn't she? I can usually pronounce her name, but today, no. If you ask me, she should be listening to Mo herself. No way, pal! You're not gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip. No way! Pussy. Why are you defending her? Prosecutor von Karma's always got her eyes on us. And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof, there she is. I believe that. Don't show up. 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 She's gonna show up, isn't she? Looks like she's wound him up pretty tight. Just do what I do and call her Franny. Maybe I will. She's directly above us as we speak. Huh? How is that possible? According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. If that's what happened, it means the killer passed right by this window, pal. Oh, I see. Who lives in that room behind the window? It's probably the monkey, isn't it? Like a spider woman. Franzi. The acrobat's got his room up on the 3rd floor, it seems. You mean the I mean... yeah, I mean, we haven't spoken to the acrobat, and, you know, the only other person that could pull off a weird thing like this, it would be an acrobat. Pretty soon, Miss Von Karma's gonna start her investigation up there. So don't get any ideas of going to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal? Alright, I know where I'm definitely going. Franziska from Von Karma. Oh my god, why can't I speak today? My tongue is refusing. I've never had an issue with saying her name before today. What the hell? Once she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out. Do we have anything fancy here? No. We've already checked all of this. Alright, so I guess we can go to Mo's room. He's probably here. Mo's not here. If he was here, you would have been able to tell even before you stepped into his room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing away. He sounds insane. What do you think he's laughing at when he's all by himself? I always thought he was just thinking up new jokes. He must really love his work. Yeah. I don't know if I see I don't see anything new that we... Obviously, there's none of this is new. Or he's coping. So, whoa. We go, hello. Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm just passing by. Or through. Laughing in a room alone does not inspire good vibes. No. Feels bad. Huh? Where's Regina? Probably getting proposed to. I don't know. But if she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you? Why is Ace Attorney always set around Christmas time, I wonder? Is it always set around Christmas time? Just play Faye in the background. It's a fucking tiger, Maya. I don't think it's always... Yeah, it is a tiger. No. I'm just allergic to wild tigers, specifically. I think we looked at everything here too, so I don't think I see anything new. So we can go to the ringmasters. I guess just fall out when I'm in the same room as them. Yeah. Max and the ringmaster had their talk in this room. That could have been when the ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside. It's a significant date range that easily sets up vibe and events. I always fear I come across as insane when I laugh at Faye streams. Oh, I'm sorry. A big kitty snack, yeah. Why'd he do that anyway? Was it really that cold or something? I mean... Maybe? Yeah, I don't think there's a slide, so we have no reason to actually be here. Religious or not, set in a case around Christmas and New Year is easy stage work. I first read Big Titty Snack and I was like, I mean, yes, Maya's now 18, but those aren't, you know, big. Yeah, I was about to say, are we talking about the same character? Oh, there he is. Ah, right. Welcome to the wonderful, the fabulous, the cafeteria. He's in an awfully good mood. All right, you know what time it is. Riddle time. Oh, yay. Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza? I hate it when the clown is happy. Don't worry, real people don't care. Massive cat snackies. Come on, you can answer this. It's easy. Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of bowel destruction? Until you make eye contact and force them to laugh with you. Fair. Bzz. Wrong. Try again. Okay, what do you think, girlie? I got it. Okay, what is your answer? That one was good. Because they are in the cafeteria. Exactly. That's an incredibly sad place, that cafe. It can't just be me. I did it. What's going on? He's being too nice. Hey, did you just throw up from that? No. No. No, I didn't. I know. Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it? You're telling me. I didn't think it was gonna be so tough. What was the plonk then? Oh, I picked up my mouse a little bit and sometimes I just, you know, I gently pick up my mouse and drop it when I'm frustrated or something. I don't know. And slammed it to the ground. No, just on the desk. I just picked it up and like slightly and let go of it. Okay. Tough? Yeah. It was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. But... For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning that I had to smash watermelons. What? Imagine Smallface picking it above her head and doing a full-on pile driver. No! Maybe if it was the old mouse. You know, the one that's broken. I told them all the great story and even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing. Just Spike's her mouse through the desk. Yeah. Ah yes, it's always someone else's fault. Couldn't be that he's a shit clown. Yeah, right? It would explain how the last one got broken. No, I just clicked. You even used the fame no shoes, no shirt, no... I nearly said shit. No shoes, no shirt, no service joke. Exactly. How could you not laugh at stunning comedy like that? Bro, if I look at your mug, I couldn't laugh or bust if you pay me. There's a pile of pile-driven mice in the corner. No, it's not true. Alright, this guy's nuts. Are you 100% sure about your testimony today? Hidden in the shadows of oblivion. Is that okay with you, little guy from the judge last time? Yeah. He is not, but he says he is. Yeah. I saw what I saw, I swear. That creep just... flew through the air. He wasn't exactly flying per se, it was more like floating. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max. I don't see a psych log. He must be telling the truth. True. Wow, I'm gonna present this... Wait, where'd it go? Here you go. Ah, not this picture. He showed it to you guys too. Huh? You've seen it as well? Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. He really gets around. Ugh. That is like a Kure level joke. Hee. Oh yeah. He didn't just show me the picture. What do you mean? Did he show you his penis as well? Jesus Christ. Kuda catching strays? Kuda doesn't make jokes. Yes, he does. He says that Chica gets around all the time, but that's because we stumble upon Chica like in so many communities that we didn't know she was part of. Like Pazal. He showed me his bust too. Let me tell you, that thing is enormous. It's in the picture, I think. You mean this? He'd make us worship it every day. Oh, he made us bow to his greatness. I will have you know both Faye and Iggy are purebred. He's got a big bust. Phoenix, please. Bow to my glorious bust. I'd argue that Faye is purebred. No, I'm not. I'm like the opposite. I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. Phoenix! Okay, well, at least someone talked to us. Max's bus should be on that small table over there. I do remember seeing it there. There's nothing over there. Okay, plate licked clean. Calories already improving cerebral capacity for the funny. Yippee! Really? Oh yeah. When was it? I'd say about 5 days ago. All of a sudden. The bus disappeared. It disappeared? That is a false spread, but a real cutie. Not you. If you want to see it, there's a photo on the bulletin board over there. Max just had to put the picture up. Hey, this thing is really cool. It's definitely something. Also, there's no roses on his thing. There's no roses on that, so maybe whoever imitated him was doing it based on the bust, and there was no roses on the bust, so they were like, fuck the roses, I don't need them. I can say it with emotes, therefore I win. God damn it. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me. Oh, Jesus. The 3 things, the hat, the cloak, the roses. But there were no roses. Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it. Alright, Max G bust added to inventory. Is there anything else that's changed about this place? Nope, nothing's changed that I can see. I wonder if he's actually thinking about this or if he's setting up a bad joke, probably. I know they said it a million times. I can't remember which way. Why, you don't have a but? I mean, sure, it's good to have dreams. Thinking about it. Nope, I'm drawing a blank here. A quiet mo is a good mo in my book. I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh? That means the murderer was someone who does not know the symbols. Probably. Well, there is one tinsy tiny thing that does seem different. Tell us. Oh, he's laughing. What changed? Well, on the morning of the crime, over on that bulletin board. Hi, Spontaneous Male Pregnancy. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. This piece of paper was posted front and center. Piece of paper? Hi, I hope you're doing well and that you slept well. It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see its title. Yikes! It says, "To the murderer." Does it? Murder? Yep, that's what it says, but the rest of it's been ripped off. And I don't know who posted it. It's probably in kanji. Yeah, probably. When did you find this? The morning before the murder. Wait. Her dad killed the lion. Is it Regina? Is Regina actually the murderer? Yes. The ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered. No, not the lion. Tense music. We can hope. Which part? Who in the world posted this thing? I mean, her not knowing the 3 symbols makes sense, no? Or was it a tiger? I don't know. Regina was the killer. That would be very Ace Attorney. Yeah, but she's a minor and I don't know if they... Well, we'll find out. It was Leon the lion, sorry. It was cat adjacent. Well, cat. Fingerprint! Or was it the monkey? It could be the monkey. She's about to go mining, right? It's a big cat. And it's friend shaped. No. But who taught it to kill? I mean, it's a wild animal. The monkeys are like psychopaths. Don't look up. Just don't. Monkeys bad pets. It's a circus animal. Yeah, which means it's probably even more traumatized. Nick, I think we better follow up on this important... How? You want me to sniff the fucking bulletin board? Okay. We can look and see if there's... Oh, yeah, right. And then Maya makes her silly joke. Sniff it, Fate. I tried, I'm sorry. It smells like shit. Alright, well, do we have anything to... You want to talk to me about it? Again? Ah. That's when Max clonked Ben over the head. Cipher crew. Any new intel? I don't smell anything. Sorry, I hadn't remembered it until now. It was torn down before anyone really paid attention to it. This gunpowder is from 1961. It was used in blah blah blah. I know IRL it wouldn't need to be taught. But it's a game. Someone probably trained it to do that. Yeah, probably. You have to show it to someone else. Well, I mean, he did tell us. He told us it was the same day, blah, blah, blah. Like, he actually said something. So you don't know what was written on it, do you? Unfortunately, I don't. But he still talked about it. But I bet you they would know. Who are they? Max and Ben. They were here before me that morning. Okay, thank you. I'm leaving. I'm guessing he's not going to be here. Oh shit, he is. Yeah, what up? Yeah. Would you mind taking a look at this? It's... Okay. What a bitch. Anyway. I guess we'll go talk to Max. Hi, Max. I have a thing for you. You wanna take a little bit of a look at this? Do you know anything about this note? The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria. I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart certainly skipped a beat. Your heart skipped a beat? Don't worry about it, Maya. While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room. And company? I guess it wasn't really a company, it was more ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat. Alright, we know what that is. Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing? Let's see. Uh-huh. Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go on and find out on your own. God damn it! I'm sure you can find it somewhere. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess. He doesn't know. I guess he doesn't. We don't know where his sweetie pie princess is. In there. There we go. Hey, do you see that? She'll magically appear somewhere. She'll be somewhere. There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of the tailcoat. Who would have guessed? At this point, probably having fun with the monkey owner. Probably. You know, I've got a feeling I know what that is. I bet it's the other half of the note that Mo gave to us. Let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. I knew it. It fits perfectly with the other piece. Amazing detective skills. What does it say? What does it say? To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza. Tonight at 10 p.m.? That's when the murder took place. Dun dun dun! We need to find out who called out the ringmaster. Yeah. Yeah, well, I guess we go over here. There's been a murder. When? I know, right? Boof. Okay, yeah, no, he doesn't want to talk about it. Why did he say Ben? Welcome, Raiders! We've looked at it already. Thank you for the raid 2K. How was your stream? What were you streaming? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games to do art and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to like, oh, chat with me. Hello. Yeah, welcome in. I'm still confused about the seasoning bottle, I'm not gonna lie. Not too bad. Finish off Metal Hellsinger, so I've done it. I've done that and Hi-Fi Rush recently. Whoa. That sounds fun. So in the box was this thing. And this note. I was surprised with how short it was, but it was good. I'm glad it was good. Okay, what now? Oh, hey, you're back. Jesus. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. I'm sure you did a good job as usual. Maya, what are you doing? Well, I'm done with the investigation of the acrobat, finally. With Miss Von Karma. Nick, what is that? That beeping sound? It's Miss Von Karma. Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind. Some sort of pager or something? If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, quick. Does he have a fucking tracker on her? I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. So much for being a flatfoot. Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens. Hello, 2003. Understandable. Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. The wind's as biting as... yeah, that. As biting as lashes from a whip. Hi. Von Karma. She really did appear. She just got whipped. She did? What the fuck? It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? You have to jump out and scare us like that. What can I do for you? Tomorrow will be the day. The day my dream finally comes true. Oh, God, just fucking cesarean. You mean the story of my defeat in your hands making the national news? National news? You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your miserable plight will be known internationally. Okay, so you lost last time, so now you up the stakes. With what courage? That's not cool, psycho bitch. I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win just by a smidge. Go big or fuck off, I guess. Does she have to call us by our full name? I know, it drives me crazy. Tomorrow's trial! Miss Von Karma, it appears you got your hands onto something big, huh? I'm amazed you picked up on that much. Anyone could. You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head. I've got conclusive evidence. And a conclusive witness. Need any more hints? A conclusive witness? You must mean the acrobat, right? I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. Again? Yeah, again. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix, right? You know I'm not the one on trial for murder, right? Yeah, I get it already. You want to beat and destroy me. Can't worry about her. I've got to try and find out more information myself. It's the final nail! I'll try putting 10 paper bags on her head. I think it might improve. Maybe. Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty. It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back. Maya, not again! Maya, you're not wrong, but man, you don't say these things to crazy people, okay? We don't talk crazy to the crazy, okay? Please, you're gonna get whipped again. Also, damn. Don't poke the hornet's nest. Look, if she gets whipped, she kind of deserves it. She has guts, but man. Poke it with fire? Yeah, but that would actually kill the hornet. My dad, you must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma. Of course, your dad. I know you miss him. Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this? Or any other conversation? Eh? Manfred von fucking gone. She didn't. We just assumed. Those puffy shoulder pads are so 90s anime. I don't hate them though. Then what's all this revenge thing you're talking about? You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix, right? I have to see him again one more time. Who? Him? I'm sure you know whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth. I don't know, he's fucking dead or some shit. What? Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. Why would you even bring him up? Isn't he, like, dead? Phoenix is talking about Edgeworth like he's dead. Is it because we took Edgy Boy away from her? Yeah, but she's the one replacing Edgy Boy. I'm confused. Everyone wants some of that edge. You haven't forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor, Miles Edgeworth? You're dead. Manfred von Karma. Exactly right. It was my papa. Yeah, and that means that Edgeworth was... Right again. Miles was like a little brother to me. Huh? Little brother, but Edgeworth and Nick are the same age. Edgeworth. The man who inspired me to become an attorney. I always imagine her saying it like, Papa! Little brother fight. Yeah. Yeah. It's fine. I fought against him in a few cases. But a little after that case was over, he vanished. It's your fault he is gone. What do you mean? Huh? It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix, right? I don't fucking know, man. Nick, what does she mean? I don't fucking know. Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case. And then, with the case after that one, he never set foot into court again. Objection. Hi. Hi, Dees. Welcome in. How you doing? And then one day, he just vanished. I'm fine. I'm glad to hear that. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office. I'm okay. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. That was 1 year ago. Legend has it he is delivering Uber Eats all across Japan now. Ah, yes. It was a few months after you left to go back home. You're really putting the edge in Edgeworth. Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead? I mean, we did kind of hint at that. I don't believe it. He's still alive. I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Maybe he's an Uber Eats driver. Can I ask you a question? Sure. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. Of course he did. You ruined his reputation as a prosecutor. You effectively killed the prosecutor in him. No, sweet summer child, that was your dad. Your dad and his shenanigans are what killed the prosecutor in him, my dear. Well, don't axe, Faye, that's violent. Asking is okay. Axing is with an axe. I mean, yeah, I'd rather you asked me a question. Just like your victory muddied the honorable name von Karma. I'm going to find him. Oh, okay. And then I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands. Nick, about Mr. Edgeworth. Maya, I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. I mean, where was Franny during that case anyway? Wasn't she meant to be the active prosecutor at the time? No. No, she's like 18 and grew up in Switzerland or Germany or somewhere. How do I increase my brain functionality? I'm kind of insecure about that, and also you were a scientist. Well, so if you're doing drugs, stop them. For starters. Secondly, intelligence is kind of innate to the person. So you have like a skill ceiling, but if you use your brain a lot, then you create new pathways, and that encourages brain development. But there will always be like a skill ceiling. And so if you want to be smarter or something, you can compensate in other ways, like making yourself more aware of things and helping in other ways. It's a hard question because there's not a, do this and you become super smart, If anyone tells you that, they're lying. Yeah, if you're managing to sleep enough to actually have your brain do its detox thing during the night and file information away, that's also incredibly important. Plus, even if you reach the skill ceiling, sometimes you can develop unrelated skills and use them together. Yeah, exactly. It was like a year ago, I thought she was learning to be prosecutor and making her name as a number 1. Or am I forgetting how long the time skip was between games? I think she was doing that in Switzerland. Like, she was doing all that in Europe. She just came here for this. I don't know. Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay? Nick? Miss von Karma? What? I don't know if you are God's gift to prosecutors or not. But I've had about enough of you. Him too. What? What in the world happened? What happened? She's now legally old enough to take on cases. Maybe a few months of career. She wasn't allowed a year ago, hence we got Manfred himself. She was much younger when she debuted as a prosecutor in Europe. She's been doing it for at least a couple of years. I forgot the maths exactly. He is pissed. This dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen. Okay, bye. Nick, let's go. We need to talk with the performer on the 3rd floor. I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick. In the US, she wasn't allowed to work. Japanifornia or whatever. Damn, we're upset. Birds! Hi. Are you in a wheelchair? You must be Phoenix, right? Hi. Here he is. He's in a wheelchair. Okay. Yes. I thought he was an acrobat. Yeah. Hello, Birdman. But maybe he's not an acrobat. Or maybe he is. I don't know. Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling. He might have been into an accident, I guess, maybe, yeah. Here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro. Maybe he can only walk on rope? That's like harder to walk than normally. Mr. Acro? How do you know my name? The detective told me. He said you'd definitely show up here. Mr. Dingling, do you ring a ding-a-ling? The classic acrobat on a wheelchair, so he couldn't do it. But what a twist. He can do it, just pretending uwu. Nice to meet you, Ken. I'm Harry Wienerschnatz. Wienerschnatz? Acro, you're a member of this circus as well? That's right. I mainly perform on the tightrope or the flying trapeze. Oh, he's digging on his carpet. But nowadays, all I perform is in my wheelchair. This music is inappropriate. Dicky dicky. Acro, why did you join the circus? When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Then one night, they decided to run away from it all, without me. Oh. The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. Well, you ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. So, Faye, when was your circus arc starting? I don't like circuses. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver. Is this a leg joke? Is she a joke to you? They ran away and he couldn't run after? I think it was a leg joke, yes. Top of that, he loves the ringmaster. Seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint. Something's off, though. He was, and that's why I decided to do something very important. I cut my legs off. No, wait. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. Okay. This is bizarre. And now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life. Oh, the buddies. It's such a shame. So I sold my legs to another circus. Unlikely, but with this game, I don't know. The ringmaster was a saint. He ain't all that good, though. Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter. I wonder if he spoiled Regina. Probably. Regina is so cute. She's truly a princess. Maya! Truly a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing? You said it wrong, Faye. It was a pun. A saint. He's ain't. Oh, sorry. He's saint. Yeah. Spoiled Regina. Is 3-month-old milk chunky? Yeah. Spoiled her by giving her the one ring to rule them all. Sorry. Well, he clearly doesn't like Regina too much. Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina? Okay, well first we'll ask about the wheelchair. I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair? Okay, that probably wasn't the best way. The nerves in my legs were badly damaged. And you can't walk now? I can't even stand now. And since I live on the 3rd floor, I can't even leave this building by myself. Okay, well Iggy's upset. He's really angry. Maya, master of subtlety and tact. No, he's not digging. No. He's barking. We don't know. Don't make the counter go up. It's a counter, please. Don't. He's barking. He's in trouble. He's going to jail. Sorry, my bad. It's okay. That's awful. Okay, Dara and I are just sharing a brain cell now. I think that happens a lot. Mistake, won't happen again. No, it's totally fine. It's fine. Don't worry. You didn't know. The accident happened during an acrobatic session, right? Uh-oh. He went straight to Kuda jail, did not pass go. Psych locks? Oh, fuck. It doesn't seem like Acro's injuries were acrobatic in nature. What's on your mind, Mr. Wright? Well, exactly when were you injured? It's almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice. 6 months ago. What in the world went on at this circus then? Cyclops, understandable. He's hiding something. He has birds and he's jacked and has an ape poster. He definitely had the monkey do something sketchy, probably. Alright, well, we'll go to... I stopped by yesterday and noticed you weren't in your room. I was at the hospital all day yesterday. You were there for rehabilitation. What about the murder? Of course I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream. Huh? I just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw. What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really ominous. What did you see, Acro? Everyone in these games are liars. I am surprised you don't have the psyche lux to get a damn coffee. At this point, yeah. Maybe he dresses up as the monkey. Oh, that night. I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window. I see. The scene of the crime was right below your window. That's when I looked out the window. How did you get out of bed? Oh, well, I guess. What did you see? Like, I just mean, like, in terms of going quickly. It takes time, right? By Jove, you might be onto something. Oh. He was flying straight up into the air. He? Maximilian Galactica. It sounds like everyone took fucking, took mushrooms. Evidently, he might be able to hoist himself well enough. His arms are massive. I mean, sure, but still. So to get on a wheelchair, I assume it's easier? It's still, like, you're still hoisting dead weight. It's harder, even if you have muscles. What? That's what I thought he'd say. You're absolutely positive that it was Max you saw flying. I'm absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind. Nick? This circus doesn't seem capable, access friendly. No. That's bad for us, but are we really going with this? Well, I guess we can... what's this? That's what we want to know. It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder. Good night, Tootsie. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. And now him say they saw Max flying. The entire circus is handicapped in different ways. Yeah, good night! Thank you for this report, Tom. That right leg was suspiciously bent for a leg you can't use. Someone who can't use their legs don't have them in positions that people who can use them would. So sitting pose on the bed is very... Yeah, I can walk, just choose not to me. And it may be a red fish. Maybe. Oh, welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid. Go Fluck and Choco. I'm assuming you were playing Terraria? I hope you had an amazing time playing Terraria. If you did, or just whatever you're doing. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games that do art and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to like. Oh, chat with me. Thank you for the likes, honey. We did. We killed so many bosses. Let's go! No, that's awesome. Welcome in, everyone. Yeah. Thank you for pinning. We will get the second shout out done when it's done being on cooldown. Stupid cooldown. I have the coolest fire sword. Let's go! No, that sounds like you had a lot of fun. I remember last week you were you said that you were struggling and dying to a boss. So it sounds like you kicked everyone's asses. How you doing, Vase Attorney? Yeah. No, I'm having a lot of fun. Just gathering evidence or like hearing test like things before going to court again. All very fun and silly. We geared up And now I'm one-shotting everything. Let's go! Nice! Yeah. Well, that's awesome. I'm really glad you guys are having fun. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. It's evident you are collecting evidence, scientifically speaking. Shut the fuck up. Oh. In the cafeteria? What happened? He suddenly looks incredibly serious. If it's got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source. Her? Oh god. Regina, ask her about it. I thought as much. Okay, do you want to tell me what this is? Fair. Can you tell me about the monkey? Always milk, dark, white, whatever you want. He's doing the lock-in meme from Parasite. Oh, the birds are gone. That's why. Ah. Money is a great friend to me. That pile of treasure over there is his collection, huh? It is indeed. Money will bring anything back with him. Aw, that's so cute. Yeah, I'm not great with the ladies, but I seem to be pretty popular with the animals. Mm-hmm. Alright. Well. Yeah. You can bring such insanely big objects somehow. True, yeah. Alright, now we need to find Regina. Hi. So I don't understand why the monkey has a perm. I don't know either. Choose your next words wisely, my guy. I have animal rights activists on speed dial. Grr. Oh no. I've got a bad feeling about this. Grr. Growl. That is a noise. Yeah! Nick! Wonderful. Today's special must be filet of phoenix. Stay! Heal! Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys. I'm sorry, I guess I made a mistake. A mistake? Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson. But I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. You were gonna make Best of luck with the game. Faye, gonna grab a snack before Silksong. Yeah! Thank you so much for the raid. Enjoy your snack and have a wonderful time with Silksong. Lots of love. Maybe that stupid one does a high voltage taser in it. Maybe. I guess for a tiger, a monkey tastes like chicken? What? Still, setting your tiger on another animal is psychotic. A monkey? Do you have to ask? It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster. I still can't sleep. You're excited and anxious. I get it. Bye. I'll come back. Do you need to stop jumping? I don't want to be distracted by that hip action you got going on. I wonder tigers were such fearsome predators because everything they eat tastes like pizza to them. Maybe. Dad? Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man. He was. I love my dad so much. Oh, that sounds a bit fake to me. Who do you think tastes like Hawaiian? Ooh. I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father. No, she is oddly cheerful. That's why I feel so lonely. Now that I won't be able to see him for a while. What do you mean for a while? For a while? What? Wait, hold the phone. There are people with terribly weak sense of taste or no sense of revulsion towards bad taste. They eat the same thing every day and enjoy it. They can eat the same thing every day and enjoy it. Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad and he told me that. Oh no. When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. A star? That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. I mean, that's wholesome, but it's not literal. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone. I eat the same thing for months at a time if needed. Eventually, I do need a change. Oh, honey. Maya, couldn't you just channel the... No, because she can't channel anything. Like, Maya can't... like, literally said she can't just randomly channel things. Or people. That's the kind of thing that would aggravate anyone. I mean, sure, it's a lie, but it's not the worst lie she could have been told. Yeah. Then we need pearls. Yeah. I don't know where she went. For one meal, once I prefer to eat the same thing for 3 meals, although I guess it's just dogs or cats. I guess it would be too convenient. If you're not a killer, Regina, you should be a protected species. Yeah. Depends on the food. If it was spaghetti bolognese, literally months eating nothing else. I love spaghetti bolognese. This level of applied innocence is unheard of. A little. When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. That's kind of sweet. See, fate is perfect. I'm all perfect! But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that. What do you mean there's no way I believe it? Do you think that one day I'll be a star too? Oh no. So I think she's oblivious to her own malice. Maybe. Maybe. She thinks her dad is a star. Of course. No, not like that. You really think so? Yeah, you will, I think. Unless you're a murderer, then you'll be a criminal. You'll be a star in jail. I've got a feeling that everyone is doing great up there in the sky. I wonder if everything's alright with Regina. No. Somewhere there's a bridge with her name on it. Wait, what? Yeah, totally happy star people. Yep, nothing to see here. Alright, well, we're going to talk about the monkey. Just to go back and clear something up, why do you want to teach Money a lesson? Because he's a meanie. He's got something that means a lot to me. Something that means a lot to you. It must be something shiny, right? I visit from the great beyond just to see this. Yeah, sorry about that. You might want to go back. When life is going to crash at her, that will hit her like a double trailer truck. Yeah, the reality check for her is going to be catastrophic. Actually, it's a stage costume. It's got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it. We should. When the costume gets hit in the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney. Oh. If you saw that monkey, you'd get my costume back for me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me. I'll get it for you. All of them are yes. Leave it all up to us. Guess there's no turning down that request. Yay, you're really gonna do it? Someone queue up the therapy truck. The illusion of choice. Yeah, they all said yes. Okay, well. I'm gonna present this to you. Regina, have you ever seen this before? I know what this is. Really? What's so called free thinkers when they're looked at with puppy eyes, yeah. Kind of like most of our polls. You guys get a choice. Well, it was in my pocket for a while. It was in your pocket. This piece of paper was in your pocket. I guess I noticed it was in there around breakfast time. Breakfast time? Wait, what? Either is good. That's just for people that want to take part in the poll but don't really care what happens. Yeah, I always take Akro for his breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in his room. Then I go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. She eats acro for... No, she... No, she doesn't eat acro for breakfast. No. That's when you realized the piece of paper was in your pocket? But why did it end up on the bulletin board? Yep, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged to in someone else's pocket. And then what? I wondered if the person who lost it was in trouble, so... You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you? I did! I stuck it up there. How'd you know? So it was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen? The morning of the murder, I think. That explains a lot. I wonder who wrote this. Good. You want to put your money where your mouth is? Poll for if we keep both flowers and taxes. Oh! I honestly thought you guys would have forgotten about that by now. Put your money! I'm like 50-50 whether she's bullshitting us, whether she's actually like this, and I'm genuinely unsure which option is preferable. Yeah, me too. So it materialized in her pocket, and without even giving it a second thought, she just put it on the bulletin board. That sounds really sus! It doesn't seem right. There's no denying it. Max is cool. I want to try flying someday with Max. She's already flown off into her own little world. Nick, I want to try flying too. Everyone in this circus is sus as fuck. I think there's an oxygen shortage in that tent. I think there might be. Okay, I'll think about it. Any of this in the box? What about this, can you tell me? I'm not really good at figuring out hard things. Alright. I mean, I guess I could have expected that. Alright, maybe we ask about the bust. Oh, we have a poll. Is this totally a real poll? You have actual choice. Option 1, option 2. Either option is good. Secret option 4. Oh, he's baiting you with an option 4. We know, honey. Wait, did I give the wrong one? No, I didn't. Okay, well. We also showed that. I don't think we have... We can ask her about money. He just loves to cause nothing but trouble, that cute little monkey. But don't you think using a tiger to scare him is a bit much? Huh? Why is that? Either is good. I'm not gonna ask you calculus problems, girl. Yeah. Just like us, they shared one brain cell. Unlike us, their brain cell was lost when Ringmaster died as he had it last. No, the monkey is always trouble, so we gave him a stupid haircut. Thank you. Excuse me. Thank you for the head pat. Do you really have to ask that? It's dangerous to use a tiger for that kind of thing. It's not dangerous at all. Regent's just a little kitten. Oh. Yeah. I've seen plenty of kittens, and that's no kitten. Okay. We can ask her about the salary negotiations. Okay, no. I just wondered if she knew anything. Okay, so now we need to go fucking somewhere. Oh, hey, what's up? She probably doesn't even know what a salary is, sheltered as she was. Yeah. For me, it's simple. There was actual choice. We'd tie. And if there isn't a tie, the choice was an illusion. Oh my lord. Alright, we're gonna go to Akro's room. Hello. You know, now that I think about it, I haven't heard anything about his accident. Okay. Let's go in Mo's room. Mo's not here. What's that? I hear something. Stop it, Nick. You're scaring me. Oh, it's the monkey. Jumpy needs to be cornered for spreading false forbidden wisdom. You ask about salary, she'll probably say it's a green stick vegetable. Fight him. Eh? Either is good. Secret option 4. Nick, it's money. That monkey's holding something. That doesn't look like an outfit. Okay, whatever. That's it. Hold the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember? That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember? We need a tiebreaker. Sure. Alright. Time to take on this monkey attorney style. Monkey noise. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wow. Yikes. Ah! I tried to have a monkey-to-monkey talk with him. I really did. We really doing this? Yeah. Nick, you. I swiped it while Money was distracted. Wow, you're really on the ball today, Nick. Phoenix just returned to monkey. Yeah. Let me see it. Huh? You can see it fine from where you are. You know what I mean. I really want to try on Regina's costume. Maybe then they'll take you in at the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. What's the matter now? It doesn't fit me at all. Oh well, I guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Legally changing our name to Monkey, right? Not to mention it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Her titties are going to be very, you know... You know how you call your closest 19-year-old friend super fat? No? His thighs and risen again as a monkey. It's not Maya's size at all. Yeah, because that's the really important takeaway. Lodgingos. Hi Maple, welcome in. How you doing? She should wear this and then channel her sister. Maybe, but she can't wear it. She said it doesn't fit. Where am I going? Circus entrance. I hope you slept well. Good morning, Maple. No, wait, I don't want to talk to you. Go away. Move to the big stop. Those are either convenient or inconvenient. Why is she wiggling her stick at me? Slots, depending on the job. What? Okay, so we're going to present her thing. Here you go, Regina. Yay, thank you! You really got it back for me! Don't mention it, please. Never mention it. Ever again. But can you tell? I love you, Mr. Attorney. Don't. No. Blush. It's nothing. No, don't! No! No wonder guys melt to mush in front of this girl. Hey, Regina. That costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. Huh? This costume? This isn't mine. It was Leon's. Eh? No. I think you've tried to do this before. Can you please stop saying such things in my chat? Person with... Wait. Why are you like this? A person with McDilda tits telling me that. Okay. Leon's. You know, the line she told us about. Leon. Oh, the one that someone killed. Yeah? Yeah, the math? Is it mathin'? I don't think it's mathin'. Lion has a costume. Yeah. It looks like a lion. Leon, he was killed, wasn't he? That's right, my dad killed him. You know, the person with the animals being mad about him killing the lion might make sense. Now, Leon's a star. True. Why? Uh-oh. Well, Leon did something really bad during practice. During practice? Apparently, they're a star, so... They're so happy and having fun in outer space. Yippee! Leon was sitting down, and then he opened his mouth. You know. Uh-huh. Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth. Okay, Regina, how many people did Leon eat? Maybe she has brain damage. There's no oxygen in this tent. I don't know. Wait, you put your head in a lion's mouth? I sure did. Oh my god. The people in the crowd always love seeing me do that. They'd always start screaming. Yeah, in fear! Also, they aren't sluts, they're ornaments or some shit, making it look like diamonds or whatever BS. I don't know, I'm not into fashion. Either way, those aren't holes, they're transparent. So it's safe, at least in the regard of those. I wasn't talking about the diamond patches, I was talking about the front being completely fucking open. But apparently, fuck you. Joking. Thank you for the snack.
Tippy time.
Apparently, it's a lion's costume instead, so. As she approaches the lion's mouth, you are approaching an intellectual dead zone. Are you sure you want to do this? Yeah. I was also talking about the open front. Well, gotta bounce. Gotta be back later if I don't fall asleep. Alright, lots of love. Wait, Faye, yeah, what's up? The head pat and the boot made it look... are both made by a right hand. Yeah, so... You sure they were... That means it can't be like we're using one hand to pet you and the other to boot you. Yeah, no, you're not supposed to use both of them at the same time. They're two separate assets. If I wanted them both at the same time, but I want to, well that's too fucking bad. Like, you get two right hands or whatever the fuck. Are you sure they were screaming because they love seeing you do that? No, they're just screaming. Two assets. Shut up. Anyways. What was the bad thing? Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during the practice. Yeah, I thought so. Faye. You said it. You know the fable of the tortoise and the hare? Sure. Of course. Why? Not just a little bite either. Tore that guy right in half, and now he's a bright star. I think he bit Acro. That's what I'm thinking. There you go. There's a picture of my dog. Isn't he cute? Oh my goodness. All right. Wow. The music's gone. It's kind of awkward. He likes to peek sometimes. He's very cute. Turns out the tortoise was a legendary rolling tortoise, so the hare lost. Isn't the story of the tortoise and the hare the Zodiac tale? I don't know. You can put it on the empty part above you. The redeem is... Look, guys, you got the extended time because I forgot. Not because you are allowed to have it as long as you please. It was always meant to be, I show you a picture and not disrupt the stream too much. Oh, hello, Iggy. Welcome back from jail. Who was such a good boy. Kind of. I mean, that's why he ended up in jail. Because he wasn't a good boy. Wait, that didn't make sense. We just love Iggy even when he goes to jail. Yeah, but then people redeem it and try and think, I just want him on the side. But that's where the polls and stuff go. Like, Kuda's already told me off for it before. But anyway, but yeah, Iggy's back. Also, hi Fox, welcome in, how you doing? Hey, just do your thing. I'm not going to fight the Iggy policy. Like, because then people will do the redeem a second time, and then they try demanding a second Iggy, and I'm like, okay, this is getting ridiculous. Also, you also... How during impreg... What? What? What did I just read? Yeah, they're the tortoise one, I guess. Hi, da-da-da, come in. How you doing? That was a thing that I read. Regina, everything was all right, though, right? I don't think it was right. No, it wasn't all right. That was the problem. My dad was incredibly angry. Taxes have changed to flowers? No, I just decided, you know, you guys said that you wanted to give me flowers, but I didn't want it to be spammable. So I'm saying she's genetically deficient. Yeah, I got it. So I thought that you would just, like, you guys said that you kind of wanted it, so I was like, yeah, I just didn't want it to be, like, spammable. That was all. I mean, duh, he's gonna be, like, angry. The lion bit someone. Like, what the fuck, man? And then we all laughed and laughed like psychos. It was great. Oh, God. And that's when Leon... Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky. Poor thing. What do you mean, poor thing? I mean, kind of, but also... It's annoying because I spent the last 2 hours trying to figure out why my 3D printer software was refusing to slice the model. I was putting the millimeter measurements in the box for centimeters. Oh, no. Well, at least you figured it out. At least you figured it out. Sounds like a skill issue if you ask me. I thought Faye was going full fairy queen and was demanding tribute in rare bouquets. No. The animal shows lion shot by the ringmaster. Did he shoot it in front of everyone? That would be awful. I would totally do bouquets. Maybe you guys really like your taxes. Okay, well, I'm probably very central. I'm not central. Never mind. I didn't need to tab out. Well, I don't know. But seemingly everyone knew about it. Shooting him in front of everyone would be insane. Why do I get the feeling that they did? Okay, well, now we have a little bit of evidence. That's really nice. Yeah, it was nice knowing you, lady. I'm now gonna go and annoy the shit out of Acro because he's a lying bitch. Yeah. Like, imagine a little lion trial with a guilty verdict. What's a local Austrian florist that delivers flowers anonymously, asking for a friend? Florist? Oh, I don't have a clue. You think Kudo gives me flowers? Alright, well, here we go. Dude, same. But I was actually just meaning the guy getting bit in half. It was a skill issue. Sorry, I didn't make it clearer. Kudo, why? The birds do actually leave, yeah. It's okay, like, I just keep live flowers. Dead flowers are kind of just, you know, they die and it's sad. Thank you for the flower. I have to ask you, how were you injured? I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was in an accident that happened during practice. An accident during practice. Dead flowers can still be pressed. They can, I just didn't know how to do that. I kind of forgot those things, that existed. Yes, unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries. Hi, John. He's lying. If that were the real cause, he'd have no reason to keep it a secret. Well, no shit, Sherlock. I slipped and fell directly on this large pickle. Acro, are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury? So I have a lion in my inventory. Leon, 6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. Like getting mauled by a lion, yeah. That's when you were injured. Uh-oh. I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going. I don't know what else we need, but yeah. Where are you keeping the lion in your pocket? Does it bunk with the monkey? You know it's dead, so I don't even... Regular practice accident. Ah, maybe. Welcome back, John. You're saying that I was attacked by a lion. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit. Okay, but... Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. Faye keeps a dead lion carcass in her pocket. Why are you keeping a dead lion? As if that's any better. I don't know. Faye's becoming a Pokemon trainer. Yeah. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Donodo. Must be a very heavy to carry around. Yeah? So let me rephrase that as battled the lion. Phoenix, that is the... You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion? I don't fucking know. Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone. Okay, yeah. Oh, that was wrong. You mind if I ask one question first? Go ahead. I think it was wrong. It didn't. That was wrong. We're missing it. Oh no. Why would I possibly battle the king of the jungle for something like that? Huh? Yeah, okay. I thought because... Okay. Okay, so we don't have it, so we need to leave. Alright, well have fun. Thank you for stealing my HP. I'm lounging about eating pork chow mein. I'm doing great. Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Enjoy. Alright, well, Alright, well I guess we'll just present the lion. What do you think of this? Okay, he doesn't want to talk about the fucking lion. Alright, fine. Alright, well, bye. Where's the fucking clown? Where is the fucking clown? Hi, I'm back. I'm also gone. Bye-bye. Something smells fantastic. So we know it can't be Mo. Wait, I actually know what it is. It's burgers. Oh no. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the Bistro de Sioku, aka the cafeteria. Burgies! You know all those burgers you eat in a bowl? Yeah. It smells so good in here. And those burgers look great. She's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster. My burgers are the best. Juicy meat, toasted buns, special sauce. They are absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger. This guy's like the ringmaster's best friend, so he'll know stuff like that. Yeah. One bite will send you into hamburger heaven. I bet. I can tell by the smell. Whoa, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power. It's called being hungry. Alright, well, I hate to be the bearer of weird news, but hi, look, bam! You wouldn't know it, but I was responsible for naming the animals at the circus. No, I believe that. You named Money the monkey, and Regent, Regina's tiger. Guilty as charged. But Leon got his name from the ringmaster. Really? Guess it makes sense. He always said, keep names simple and easy to associate. Nick's name is easy to associate. Right. I always told Russell, if that's what you think, then call him Lion the Lion. It's a great name, don't you think? Imagine if he could talk. I'm Lion. Lion. But that's when Russell said, don't lie to yourself, that name is awful. Okay. Let's see here. To the murderer. That's far from polite. Where did you find the rest of this note anyway? Maybe it'd be best if I don't tell Mo where I found it. Hi Red, welcome in, how you doing? Don't worry about it, Mo. If I didn't need to worry about it, you shouldn't have shown it to me. Oh shit. How you doing, Red? It's good to see you. Faye, the fairy. Yes. It works so easy. Fair. Alright, well, do you want to talk to me about the berry? Oh. Now that the ringmaster is gone, what are you going to do? That's all I've thought about the past 2 days. Everyone loved Russell. You've heard Ukro's story, haven't you? Like how he was adopted when he was younger? He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Ukro was so upset that he said he couldn't go on. He was that upset. Hi, it's good to see you. Yes, he was. Anyways, I gave it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown and become a full-baked one. Or what? I've been thinking of trying on the ringmaster's shoes. Oh lord. How are you now? I'm okay. Still sick, but yeah. It's actually serious this time? Yeah, I can tell. Still sick, but I'm okay. Will that end the puns, hopefully? I hope you're okay. What? Really? Max would still be an issue though. Max? He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. He's probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right. Maybe he stops making dogshit jokes. Maybe. Mo. All that's left is to see if everyone can get over the tragedy. You know. The tragedy, you know. You know, what is he talking about? If he's so important he can afford a shirt. Also, he's also aware of the circus's finance. Get over it. What tragedy, Mo? Huh? Don't worry about it. It's nothing. Nothing at all. You must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right? Yes, that's it. You're right, girlie. Dang. Correctamundo. Doesn't he mean ding? Mo, I mean no disrespect here, but are you lying to us? As in the moment we're sick, it sucks and we want a healthy, happy board ritual then. Oh, thank you, that's very sweet. His entire character is a tragedy. Yeah. Maybe they love his one clown pity show. I don't know if they do. No, not at all. What makes you think that? Just the way you said, if everyone can get over the tragedy seemed a bit strange. He's not lying. He's not the lion. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago. Mo, I'm right here, I'm right, aren't I? Oh, we got some spicy locks. Oh, only 2. So now we're getting closer to the truth. What happens if this happens during a trial? That'd be funny. It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident. Give me a break. Us old men have accidents. I wear big pants for a reason. 6 months ago, eh? Who put chili powder on the locks? Hey, if you have trouble with tragedy, do you also have trouble with prodigy or progeny or other similar words? No. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna fucking end you, bitch ass wannabe comedian. Okay, so I don't remember all of these cyclops, but I think given the evidence, we might be able to at least try. I think so too. Alright, so I'm gonna show you this little weird thing and we're just gonna go with it, I guess. Get over it. Is it individual tragedy for tragedy then? Yes. So how's the game going? It's going well, but it's kind of like I mean, I enjoy the game. I enjoy the game a lot. It's just sometimes it throws a lot at you at once. Oh, I need to move. Mo, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. What in the world went on at this circus? He's Brob. Okay. There's no need to look so scary when you ask me. Hey, look over there. Some juicy burgers. Let's eat instead. No. Unfortunately, I'm more of a grilled chicken sandwich man myself. Believable. Actually, I've kind of got an idea what happened back then. Mo, you said something about an accident. This wouldn't happen to be the cause of the accident, would it? Look, a fucking lion. No, he's not on the move. I think a fruit fly tickled his butt and he got upset. Hey, give it a head pat. I've heard a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during a practice, right? How did you... I talk to people, that's my job. I told them so many times. You shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts. Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right? Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her. Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Mo. Don't climb up on me now. Who did Leon bite in the on the head? Well, I promised I wouldn't say anything. Well, he's dead, so... You promised? He's involved in this too. He's involved, huh? Mo must be talking about... Yeah. Mo, is this the person that you promised you wouldn't say anything? Well, I want to say Akro, but Akro was bitten on the leg. Or something. Or maybe he was bitten on the head. I don't know. He said he. I mean, yeah. Like, it's either the ringmaster or it's Akro. Akro hasn't been mentioned in his speech. Who? Like, give what a try? I'd say Akro. We can try Akro, yeah. Okay. It's only ridiculous headwear. True. It must have been Akro, right? How do you know? Don't worry about that, Mo. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help solve what happened to the ringmaster. No way. Oh, for fuck's sake. I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please tell me what you know. I'm sorry, Akro. Alright. It's just like you said, you know, the accident. Did someone die? No, but it would have probably been better if he had. I guess, unexpectedly, the clown might turn out to be more valuable of an ally than any of the others. Yeah. What? How would that have been better? I mean, he can't do his passion anymore. Those locks slipped off faster than clothes on a honeymoon. He's still alive, but when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. He'll never recover from the coma that he's in. Wait, what? Coma? All he does now is lie in his bed at the hospital. Wait, what? So this Akro is not the real Akro. This is an imposter. Maybe his brother? Yeah. And that's how he's... all he's ever going to be able to do. I mean, yeah, that's what... yeah. I see. How is he related to Akro? He's his brother. Oh, okay. The injured person isn't Akro. Huh? Akro is also injured. Yeah, probably got bitten trying to save his brother. Makes sense, right? The person who got bit was Akro's brother. But brother? They were an acrobat team of brothers. Akro and Bat. Yeah, there we go. Is everyone getting bitten by the lion? How do people get sick for multiple days anyway? Can I get sick so I don't have to go to school? Trust me, you don't want to get sick. Like, sometimes you just roll the dice and you just end up in hospital. Like, getting sick is really not fun. Genuinely. This is actually a really light case of whatever I have, but like last time I was not feeling good. I had to cancel, like, I had to stop stream early for like 2 weeks, a couple times. Like on and off due to exhaustion. I've never been to the hospital. Do you not remember when I randomly got pneumonia and ended up in the hospital for a week? that I was literally fighting for my life, and all I did was get sick from some random ass person outside. Trust me, it's not great. I'm happy that I don't have fever with this illness, but you know, it could just, yeah, I know, yeah, it's not great. Like, I'd rather have been going to school or whatever. But I know you're young, and I definitely understand. I definitely understand the feeling that you feel with regards to it. Let's run to Acrobat and yell, bat, bat, bat. As you're born your bathtub, you were. Well, yeah, but he probably doesn't remember. You said this in phase old. I thought the only one old person, there was only one old person in the household. I wouldn't say I'm young. In fact, I've said I'm old. They were an acrobat team of brothers, Acro and Bat. Cute nicknames, I thought. Anyways, they're an incredible team, cut down together in their prime. May not be old, but her body thinks it needs retirement. She is young as a spry fried chicken. It's been 84 years. No, I'm not that old. Like, I'm not old, but, you know, my body feels like it is old since I fell out of... Well, I guess I didn't fall out of anything. I got taken out. Like, I've been feeling old for a very long time. Who is Akro's younger brother? Sean Dingaling, but everyone always called him Bat. He fell in love with Regina. Trying to win her love was his downfall. Oh, for fuck's sake, everyone's in love with Regina. Since you fell out of the womb. Well, I never really fell out of the womb since I was an emergency cesarean, so technically I was lifted out of the womb upwards. Sean Dingaling. Yep. Goth. Or would she be a bilf? Bob. No, grandma. Gilf is grandma, Crude. I have learned a new word and I hate it. No, put it back. It's not a real word. Inverse falling out of the womb is still falling, kind of. No, I'm flying. Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina. 6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden, Bat blurts out, "Let me perform with Leon." Why'd he do that? Well, I think we know why. It's whatever it needs to be. Like, God, I love Faye. I mean, it could be. I don't know if that's what I meant. Thank you for the like, Greta. Appreciate it. I don't know, but that's what caused the accident. I'll never forget that moment. I mean, yeah. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling. He? You mean Leon? Yes, Leon. When he bit down, he was smiling. He was probably hungry. Man, I love fat Faye. Thank you for the red screen. Didn't need that. Some sick grin. No way. That's impossible. Leon looks like he needed to sneeze. He did look like he needed to sneeze. Pretty sure a feline doesn't smile. Smirking lion, a flying murderer. Why does it seem that it's always Mo who catches all these incredible events? Nick, can lions smile? We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we did. Yeah. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle. Oh, at least he didn't shoot him in front of everyone. So that's what really happened. Well, you guys were so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. But all this truthfulness has put me in a mood for a burger. Here, you two have some pepper. Shaka, 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 shaka. There he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self. Achoo! Achoo! Nice. What a wonderful sneeze. Thanks. Huh? You think so? You sneeze with pepper and sip on a banana peel? That's basic clownmanship. Girly, I know you gotta understand that. Oh my god. Nick, I think I'd make a good clown. I think you might. Other than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneezer. Does Regina sneeze with pepper too? She does. Bat would always tease her with pepper. Ah. That's the pepper. Maya, you're already a joke to some of us. Quick, someone pull out the gun. That's why the pepper was in the box. From my point of view, those two always look so perfect together. Yeah, the pepper in the box kind of makes sense now. They look perfect together, huh? Alright, well, now he's depressed. That's great. Yeah. Where am I going? Oh yeah, we're gonna... Hello. Why are you still here? That's great. Maybe shut the fuck up, maybe? Maybe... Hello, I am here. What is... Ah, Mr. Wright. Back again, I see. Well, he did say I'll be back. Wait, or was there someone else? We're back because Akro's hiding why his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It wouldn't seem he knows that we know. Well, it seems you've got things you want to talk about, so fire away. You might regret that statement. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna shove this in your face. Have fun! Okay. Well, first of all, we bring up the lion. Which we've already done, so we... Alright. We bring up the lion. Leon, 6 months ago you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going. You're saying that I was attacked by a lion. That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright, but I'm an acrobat. Lion had some acro and bat snackies. Yeah. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'd be running for the exit. Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. So let me rephrase it as battled the lion. You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion? Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone. This little guy. Bat. It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. He might stab us. Unfortunate. Mo, he must have told you. Yes, we learned about Bat from Mo. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out. A slip of the tongue. Oh yeah, the cut down together in the room. Cut down together was where he slipped, and that's how I figured it out. So when was the last time you visited your brother in hospital, Mr. Akro? Wasn't it like the day of the murder? You two ended up at the center of the same accident together, like always. I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault. I still haven't broken Akro's last psych lock. This must be one incredibly deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Akro, I know you're still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive. Well, Alright, you didn't need to spell it out for me. Regina. The next section in court drama will be fun. It will, yeah. You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she is cruel. Well done, Mr. Attorney. You've got quite the set of eagle eyes. You know, her tiger tried to attack me. Regent tried to attack you. Twice. Ha ha ha. He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred Leon to attack Bat, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Okay, but attack the monkey, maybe. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such a good friends back then. But you still hate Regina. I've got proof of it. Do I? What? What are you talking about? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, the letter. Maybe she made the lion sneeze. Oh, maybe I overdid it again. But if I can hand something over to Akro, maybe it'll... Here's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. Oops! I didn't mean to click that. I'm an idiot. I meant to click go to evidence. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I fucked up. Hang on, let me go through it again. Sorry. I think it's probably the letter. Because she was looking after him. Alright, we just... I'm sorry, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. I'm stupid, don't mind me. Yeah. And then we go... Can you try something? No. Hold control. It didn't work. We tried it last time. Or we did F for autoplay, I think. I'm not sure. We tried something. And it wasn't any faster. Yeah, no. It's not any faster. Shift or escape. I'm not pressing escape. It'll quit me out of whatever I'm doing. Alright. Regardless, it doesn't really... Putting his backspace. Don't distract me. Alright, present this. Escape from your mom. Alright, and then we go through this, and then it breaks the thing, and blah blah blah, and blah blah blah. And he's sad. And things, and it's very sad. Yeah. Alright. Especially the one credible. And then we present Regina, right? And then the next thing, I don't remember what the next thing was. It was, oh, we were going to try the paper. Because she was looking after him and discovered the paper in her pocket. At least that's what I'm going with. I still don't understand why... I don't understand why the murder happened itself. And why he would kill Regina. I don't know. Alright, yeah, and then we messed up a bit. It's proof that you had it out for Regina all along. And then we go to evidence. Regina isn't dead. No, Regina's not dead. So I expect to see Akro is secretly that, like the Eni situation in the last game. I guess I wouldn't do it twice in a row, right? Where did you get it? Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket. I guess I noticed it was there around breakfast time. I always take Akro his breakfast in the morning. You wrote this, and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it? That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright. So he's just straight up the... He can't be the murderer, though. My legs were injured by Leon 6 months ago. My younger brother, Bat, had a dare with Regina. What? A dare? He's a bit of a bitch, isn't he? A little bit. An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date. No. The most normal of people from the circus. He is. I mean, anyone can kill anyone. I believe in Akro. Feel good story for the ages. Yes, I'm absurd, but no need to point it out like that. What the fuck, game? That's insane. Didn't he know how dangerous that is? Mwah! Hello, Sapphire. Welcome in. How you doing? We all thought he was being stupid too. But the lion was very old to begin with. And age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Sippy time. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing. How you doing today, Sapphire? And that's when the accident happened? He just wanted to take her out to the movies. Poor Bat. When Leon jumped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me, and that's how I ended up. What about Bat? At work per the usual. I hope you have a good day. He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him. I see. Bat is 22. So yes, exactly what you're mad about. I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. That's gonna happen, buddy. Yeah, no, I caught a glimpse of it while after I submitted it. I was like, oh god, I know where this is going. And that's the reason why I keep going. So there's more to talk? Oh yeah, I didn't see, sorry. Bat and Regina. They were such great friends. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. What the fuck is that? What is it? What is that? This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him. Okay, that's... Thanks? What the fuck? Gross. It's covered in blood. Well, duh! This scarf. It was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. Oh. That's cool and all, but... Okay. When he did it, he looked like he was smiling. Oh. Oh. The lion was taught to do a certain thing when it saw the scarf. Like, it was a training scarf of some description. But why? Why would she do that? Leon, obviously. Oh. And he bit down on Bat's head. Or the scarf smelled like food. Maybe. He just looks like he needs to sneeze. The expression on Leon's face looked like a grin. Nick. I know. Mo said the same thing. I don't think she planned it out, probably. Maybe. I don't know either. What do you think it all means? I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind. Fuck! You bitch! Miss Von Karma. I've already heard everything, so hand over the scarf. Punch her in the tit and run. She didn't want to lose the dare and Regina has more morals? Maybe. I do mind. Now get lost. But the scarf is evidence in the trial. That is for me to decide. No, it's fucking not, bitch. Finders keepers. Kick her in the nunny and run away. Throw a whip out the window. She has that thing. She might be stalking us. I think we should begin our preparations now, Akro. Preparations? I've served a summons to Akro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Akro, we'll talk more at the prosecutor's office. That sounds like a threat. Throw the pocket liner. Akro, a witness? Come, Akro, let's go to the office. Yes, ma'am. Now what do we do, Nick? How are we gonna handle tomorrow? Cry. Yeah, welcome back. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out. Look at you all full of confidence. You must have found something you can use. It's all beginning to come together now. Also, if Rafa's here, someone knowledgeable, could I get a quick recap? I don't think there's such thing as a quick recap. We are about to go to trial. It's like a recap of like 3 hours? I don't know. Good luck. Good luck, Raph. It's up to you. All together now? No. Like, we're literally going to trial now. I also don't know if Raph is here. I'm not gonna lie. Circus has become a soap opera. Honestly, yeah, it's awful. Alright. Yeah. Let me finish to cook my pasta. Okay. Okay. Good morning, Max. Oh, yeah. Good morning, sweeties. You don't seem like your usual sparkling self today. I'm always like this before I go in front of an audience. I'm working up to it. Yeah? Yeah, you think? But yeah, enjoy your pasta. Teehee? Oh, why the fuck are you here? Why is she giving him milk? Don't get nervous, Maxie. Here, have a glass of milk. Regina? Oh, Lord. Guess we have to force Von Karma to register the scarf as evidence. I guess so, yeah.
Sippy time.
Sippy time? I have the dregs of water. He's lactose intolerant and she's dumb. Maybe. Oh, fabulous. My sweetie pie princess. You came to watch my performance today? Of course I did. Mo told me that I should come and watch this. She's at the trial. That could be reality. Oh no, she's gonna have a breakdown. And she's dressed like this. Well, to be fair, he's dressed like that, so. Mo said that? So what kind of performance will you put on today? Let me guess, you'll fly at the end? What is this expression? It's not that kind of show. Isn't that right, my sweeties? Huh? I think my sweetie pie princess doesn't... Yeah, she doesn't seem to realize what's going on. Even where she is. Well, Max, it looks like it's time to raise the curtain. Oh boy! Alright, here we go. Buckle up, chuckle fucks, let's go! I'll see you later today. I'm just a member of the... Oh, I'll see you later. Today, I'm just a member of the audience. Let's do some damage. Emotional damage time. Alright. Oof. Alrighty. Let's... I think we might have to beat... Yeah. Fabulous. Enjoy yourself out there. You've been demoted to 160p. My Wi-Fi is struggling. Yeah, no problem. Good luck, Max. You're the best. Oh, Lord. Regina's different, don't you think, Nick? Yeah. That's one way to... That's definitely one way to say it. Time to break someone's worldview over our knee. Yep. Oh, boy. Top of the morning to you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Everybody, let's get ready to get stuck in legal limbo. How low can you go, Mo? Different, special, many words for it, I guess. Yeah. Mo. Top of the morning to you, governor. Mo? What the fuck? What the fuck, Mo? Asshole. I took that personally. Top of the morning. That's a ticket. Attacking the day starts with energy in the morning. Why is he British? I don't know. The early bird gets the worm, and then again, worms lack higher brain function. Dex does. Here, Max, I brought you a present. Have some milk. Why is he giving him milk? You hate him! Why is everyone giving him milk? Does he get drunk on milk? Oh my. Thanks. How are you today, right? Well, I've got a feeling that today I'm going to face off against the real culprit. You mean Acro? Oh, hey, what's up? They want him to shit himself in the court, probably. British people aren't real. So true. So true, bestie. Huh? You think he did it? Be careful. He's used to putting his life on the line. Literally. He's got guts to spare. If all I've got to worry about is how thin the tightrope is, I'm used to it already. Just means that I won't be able to press him like I can other witnesses. Who's Acro? The acrobat. Nick, what are you going to do? What are you going to do then, Nick? I guess today we'll just have to do without our usual psychological warfare. Oh, for the love of God. Today we rely on evidence. It's the only way we'll get past Acro and the truth. You're right, but it's gonna be tough. Anyways, I want you to make sure that Regina sees it all today. It's important. And she'll finally have to deal with the reality of what happened to her father. Valid. You want us to make sure Regina watches? Yeah, that's why I brought her here to court today. What's that supposed to mean? She needs to know that when people die, they don't just become stars. It may be an old-fashioned... I may be an old-fashioned clown, but I don't believe in people becoming stars. Yeah, he does. He really wants... I mean, don't say break her in. That sounds wrong. All right, well... I guess we're parenting now. Don't worry, chat. We're the parents today. Whee! Doesn't help. Just feels more and more that Regina is unknowingly evil. Yeah. He wants to break it to her. Yeah, that's better. Court is now in session for the trial of Maximilian Galactica. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Miss Von Karma, you may proceed with your case. The prosecution would like to revise its previous theory of events. What's the meaning of this? Oh, shit. Like a child who sees people as dolls? Kinda like that, yeah. Look at those eyes, I think she's playing dumb. Who knows what she's doing? Yeah. So if Mo believes Akro's the killer, we'll need to find out how he did it. Yeah. Okay. We have discovered a new witness, or shall I say, a new eyewitness. One that saw Maximilian Galactica fly off from the scene of the crime. Maybe the wheelchair is the murder weapon. What if he can fly? No, probably not. What if Max gave Regina the scarf to give to Bat? No. Don't think so. But the wheelchair being the murder weapon could kind of make sense. I just don't, maybe he just yeeted himself out the window or some shit. Oh. Alright, well, here we go, guys. I had a feeling something like this would come up. Yeah, you don't know the half of it. Due to this revision, we are now prepared to explain how the defendant flew that night. Oh, fuck. Yes, fairies. An explanation the prosecution will present if the need so arises. It could also be Ben. It could be any of them, to be honest. I'm joking, but it's not out of the realm of possibility with this game. No. Did he? Oh, did give her the scarf. Oh, yeah. Also. In fact, my detective stayed up all night creating a mock-up of the scene on my orders. Oh, poor Gumshoe. Faye, what if it was you? You think I'm... No, it was definitely not me. To give to Bat and take him out of the picture. Oh, it could have been... Oh, no. But why would the lion like it? Poor Gumshoe. Yep. Alright.
Sippy time.
You're detective? Are you the chief of police now too? Probably. I don't have any sippy, I'm sorry. I just did my last sippy. Maybe they trained him for it or something, I don't know. I mean, usually, all we know is Ben and Trina saw Russell head to the scene of the crime. And then Mo saw a silhouette of a man hit Russell on the face. Of Max, hit Russell on the face and then fly off. Gumshoe really can't catch a break. I don't know. It's kind of... I can probably just... We'll see. Pissy and refill time? I guess, but there's no sound right now. You guys are really going to sit in silence while I run to the bathroom and refill my water? I don't know why I'm asking. Alright. Let me be right back. I'll go pee. I do need to kind of pee, maybe. And I'll refill my water on the way. So I'll be right back. Hello. I am back. I brought some coleslaw because hungry as well.
Hello.
Thank you. Okay. I'll do that sippy. It's just a little bit of coleslaw. I tried so hard and dashed so far. Oh, hey, Iggy. What's up? Iggy wants to go to bed. He's looking at me like, Mommy. All right. Please feel your witness to the stand. Are we ready? Chat, are we ready? I don't know if we're ever going to be ready. I don't know if we're going to be ready. Time to get to work. Let's get down to business. Mantha, bed. I know. He does want to veg. Yeah, I got some food because my belly is really hurting and I could be hungry, so I want to kill two birds with one stone. But it could be hurting because, you know, coleslaw has onion in it and yeah. I guess we'll find out. I'm ready for this case to end if it counts. Yeah. It's most normal of all of them, so it's going to be sharp. Like a wheelchair. No, wait. Mantha bed. Yes. He would like to talk. Okay. All right, here we... Oh, the birds came. The birds came. Oh, it's the third one. Where did the third one come from? There's a fucking other one. Why is there another one? Something about tightrope. I read... He's gonna be sharp like a wheelchair. Well, yeah, and then I realized that, you know, because maybe his wheelchair was the murder weapon, so I was like, yeah, but honestly, he was killed, the guy was killed with blunt force trauma, so that kind of didn't really make sense, yeah. He probably picked it up on the way, probably did. I'm gonna take my jumper off though, because I'm a bit sweaty. Gets a little bit warm in here sometimes, especially when I get a bit excited. He gets buzzed. This courtroom's become a zoo, kind of. I know that's what you meant. But to be honest, compared to the other people, he could literally have a learning disability and still be smarter. So it doesn't really say a lot. All right. Name and occupation. Ken Dingling, but everyone calls me Acro. I'm employed as an acrobat at the very big circus. Where were you the night of the crime? I was in my room that night. It's not a high bar to jump through, even in a wheelchair. Yeah. Jump over. Don't worry about it. It's fine. When I say in this courtroom, the barrier to being smart is just possessing a brain of any description. How'd I forget the word over? Don't worry about it. I was in my room that night. Thank you for the headbutt. If you look at the map, you'll see the witness's room is near the crime scene. Thank you. My room is on the 3rd floor. Welcome back from your nap. Yeah, I was about to say, I guess you're probably not gonna be able to sleep tonight. Oh. I hope the nap was good. My room's on the 3rd floor. The crime scene is below my window. The night of the crime, the witness saw something quite shocking. You do sippy time now that you refilled? I did, yeah. The nap was too good. I can imagine. Would you tell us what you witnessed? Okay. Here we go. It was just after 10 p.m. and I was resting in my bed. Around that time, I heard a large thump noise from outside the window. Then, a few moments later, I saw someone flying right by my window. For you, I prepare to want more nap or normal sleep in like an hour. If that's possible, yeah. It was Max Galactica. I only saw him from behind, but that's who it looked like. You mean that's the silhouette of a hat? To be honest, when I saw that, I thought I was dreaming. This witness's testimony matches up exactly with that of the clown. How convenient! If that's the case, there is very little the prosecution need add. All that's left is to explain how the defendant disappeared into the sky that night. You got it? Okay. Before we get that far, I'd like to cross-examine the witness. It's not who, it's what. Yeah, I kind of had a rough idea. They probably just put it on a fucking mannequin and lifted it up. It's not the lion. The lion's dead. The lion got shot. Yeah, I think it's probably a mannequin type thing. Hi, Panko. Welcome in. How you doing? It's not a zombie lion. A foolish choice by a foolish fool who wishes to feel the foolish sadness of a sad fool. Not this again. I am appalled and shocked. Oh. Well, hello. Leon is dead, but what if someone's wearing its hide? But, okay. Ghost lion, spectre lion. More foolish foolishness of the foolish fool. A man must know the proper timing for things, Mr. Phoenix, right? Just like your old friend, Mr. Miles Edgeworth did. Stop it. I've watched a grown man make a grilled cheese with frosting on top. Is he still at it? Brainless, please. Lord. You're right. It will also help. Once it's done, they would also, need to hide. He's ended stream now. Yeah, Abby came in telling me about the first part of his stream, to be honest. Oh, God. He's probably going to throw up tonight. I'm not going to lie. Ah, did you hear him coughing? Yeah, he's been trying to get rid of the slime by coughing extremely aggressively and loudly. I'm not surprised you heard it. He was in the kitchen, would you believe? But yes, I do hope he gets well soon. Mr. Wright, do you have a problem with the witness? Yes! In the words of Miss Von Karma, may I quote yesterday's proceedings? Don't cough harder, cough smarter. Wait, what? Bed later. Yes. It's not going to be as effective as he hopes for it to be. No, sadly. How far away is the kitchen from you? I have to leave the room, go a little bit, a few steps up a hallway, and then basically go into the... It's basically in the room directly behind me around two corners. Pretty much. I hope you're doing all right, Faye. I'm okay mentally, but I'm sick and the slime is really annoying. It'll make me worse. I mean, probably. There's no way that actually happened. Midnight? I'm making myself a tea. I know, I heard it. But yeah. Don't microwave it. Please, we don't want to risk another power outage. I know it wasn't the microwave, but I don't need a heart attack in general. Like if the power goes out today, I'm ending the stream. I'm too tired to fuck around. Very well, you may proceed with your cross-examination. I'm also not microwaving tea. It's just for Kuda to rage bait Faye. Yeah, I know, but fuck around with what? You just turned the PC on. Yeah, through my panic attack. Thank you. I guess we don't have to worry. You said that you were resting in bed. One would thus assume that you turned the lights off in your room, correct? Please don't microwave tea. It's disgusting. It looks like dishwater. That's correct. There are safety lights around the outside of the lodging house. And give it a hip pet. It's so bright, sometimes it can make it hard to sleep. If that's the case, wouldn't it be a good idea to close some curtains? Well, the bird's back. I never really thought of that. I guess it means I'm off to buy some curtains. Sometimes I do make myself useful in these chambers. Big beaker. Sometimes. Ow! The witness will proceed with his testimony. Describe. You reality checked the clown, and now he's reasonable. Your room is on the 3rd floor, right? Yes. And you said that you were resting in bed. That is correct. But you were still able to hear a sound from outside. I was indeed. Pressing outcry doesn't seem to get results. But maybe something was contradictory in what he just said now. I don't think there was. What do you guys think? Do you think he said something? Because it sounded fine to me. Like, he heard it, but I didn't even follow it. He was in bed on the 3rd floor, and he heard a noise from outside. But that doesn't sound weird. Hello, Ray. I just double checked. Chat is very helpful today. There are indeed no curtains in his room. Yeah. I mean, it's not unreasonable to hear something loud. Yeah. I don't think there was anything wrong. What's the matter, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. So you find a clear contradiction. I should tread lightly. Means you'd need to be sure. So if you're not sure, you have to say there's nothing wrong. It's unlike when you get new information where generally it's just better to add. Yeah, the inverted testimony. Are you sure it was a human being? It could have been a mannequin, or perhaps a large action figure. Well, setting aside the possibility of a mannequin, an action figure is plausible. You have no need to mince words with Mr. Phoenix Wright. Or a monkey! Testify to the truth and only the truth, just as if we were there with you that night. I believe it was a human. Damn, I just strengthened his testimony. I wonder if Akro's statement jives with the facts. I don't have anything yet. Someone bonked Max and used his unconscious body. Well, Max wasn't unconscious. He was like he was accounted for in an office. Well, he says. The light in your room was turned off then, right? That's true. I was going to bed after all. So with the lights off, you were still able to clearly see a human fly by your window. The safety light lit things up enough for me to see. But honestly, there was only enough light for me to see the silhouette outside my window. It was a person's back, so I couldn't see the white roses in the front. Oh, it was a nice idea, I just wanted someone to bonk Max, yeah. I like that, despite being accounted for, we still need to find who done it. It's not the job of the defense. Well, I think in this universe, it's guilty until proven innocent. Sadly. Do you see any of the other symbols? I clearly saw the silk hat, as well as the cloak wrapped around his body. I'm convinced that the person I saw was Max Galactica. It is stupid. I mean... Oh! How would he see the hat if the hat was left at the scene? We found it at the crime scene. But if he flew off with his hat on, technically... All I can say is, like... Maybe? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. We'll just see. There is a huge contradiction with the testimony that was just given. Objection! If there's a contradiction, then prove it with evidence. She's right. Let's see some evidence. Okay. You have any evidence to support your claim of a contradiction? I'm just gonna, we ball kind of thing. You claim to have seen the exact thing Mo saw that night. Do you stand by that? What do you mean? The silk hat. What about the silk hat? I saw it on Max's head as he flew by my window. Take hat! He's actually becoming an ace attorney. I don't think he lied. I think he genuinely thought it was his hat. You've been able to find all the evidence in this entire case. Judge, you can't just say things. I take your word for it. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. He doubled down. We got him. Yeah, I'm surprised that I've actually just been on the ball with this case. It's kind of crazy. Well, you should have tried looking down out of your window that night. That would have been quite difficult considering the state that I'm in. Just looking outside of the window was a tough enough challenge for me. That's a shame, because you would have noticed the silk hat found on the scene. That's the ringmaster's hat, right? No? Afraid not. No matter how you look at it, this is Max's silk hat. Just realized your cousins are on screen. Yeah! Yeah, I was surprised to see the burbs. No, baby girl. No, baby girl, this is a hat. Where are you going with this, Mr. Wright? You cannot be fucking serious. Nah, Nah, baby girl, this is a Wendy's. Fuck you from karma, I'm going. To fuck you from karma, I'm going. Are you saying that Max has two silk hats? No. This is a handmade, one-of-a-kind model made only for Maximilian Galactica. Which means, Acro, that you've been fibbing on the stand. Fibbing? Order, order! Objection! As always, it looks like someone just had to open their mouth before thinking. Are you okay, Nick? Well, I opened my big mouth and now I have to back it up. How about it, Mr. Wright? What would cause this witness to commit perjury? Do you ball? Do we ball? Do we ball now or do we ball later? No, we are sure that Acro is involved in it, but and Mo said that Acro, he thinks Acro did it too. I think fuck it, we ball. There's no limits on balls. Did he have a grudge against Max? I don't think he did. There is no grudge against Max. I think, and he wasn't dreaming, so it has to be the third one. Sure, that's true. All right then. It's early today, but it's time, ladies and gentlemen. We are throwing an accusation. Fuck it. We fuck. No, wait. Shit, wait. That's not the line. All right, here we go. Are we ready? The accusation begins. Your Honor, on this occasion, the defense accuses Acro himself. On this occasion? To be finally. Thank you for the risk. Buckle we up, fuckle. Wait. We're playing fuck it, we ball. We fuck it, ball. Wait, no. Fuckle up, knuckle ducks. Oh, I like that one. Okay. Accuse. This is what in the world are you accusing him of? Bro, please. Bruh. Obviously, we accuse him of the murder of Mr. Russell Berry. That's great. We have a killer. All we need is the timing, the opportunity, and the motive. That means everything. Yeah. Judge, what do you mean what? We accuse him of Dynamutta. We accuse him of being on the witness stand. Guilty! Mr. Wright, are you serious? Yes. Deadly serious, Your Honor. Don't say it like that. I think your trips to the circus have served you well. No, I'm Phoenix. Hello, I'm Phoenix. You seem to have learned how to try and grab at an audience's hearts and minds. What? Your Honor, don't allow yourself to be swayed by theatrics. Trying to wow the crowd with smoke and mirrors is the oldest bluff in the book. Really? Thank you for the headbutt. If you don't believe me, just look at the witness. Hi. I have birds. He's calm enough for it to be to almost be scary. Bro, he's just talking to birds. Oh, hello. The bird is pecking me. I'm being pecked. By a bird. He is staying rather calm and collected. He told a bird to bite my nose. Like, bro, he just set a bird on me. Is no one else seeing this? He just went pss, 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 to the bird, and now the bird is headbutting me with its beak. Has the judge become more stupid? I swear it wasn't this done before. He got smart for a little bit. I don't care. Who let the birds into the court? Ah, wait. Yeah. Mr. Dingaling, do you have any response to the defense's accusation? No. Oh, Franny, you're poor foolishly fool. Foolishly foolish, Franny. You didn't see him lock in when he talked to us. He is anything but calm. Oh yeah, no, he is like trauma. You let the birds out. Choo! 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 Yeah, he was smart for a little bit. He needs a rest in between. He's on cooldown. He's on cooldown right now. Gotta allow birds. Or neither Faye or Phoenix will be let in. True. Judge forgot his meds today. We have Phoenix right, Phoenix wrong. But what about Phoenix left? So true. So true, bestie. Oh, cool. Iggy's not on strike today. I don't really need to say a thing, do I? What do you mean? I mean, yes, technically you do. Everyone, take a good look at me. I can't even stand up by myself, let alone leave the lodging house. Phoenix left, we'll go get her back. The stream is still running, true. I'm so smart. Yeah. That's true. I don't know. Well, I mean, maybe. I understand that Mr. Wright is just trying to help his client. But to do this by accusing me of a murder of all things, he used wires to launch himself. See, even a sliver of common sense makes it clear the accusation is ludicrous. That's the biggest armor he has. If he's the killer, he'd need a way to commit the murder without leaving his room from his wheelchair. He just throws something out the window. Kind of. Quick, all of you wires biters, get him! Get him! Bite his warriors! No, we're balling, we're balling. She's right, way to pick on the disabled, you heartless, cruel man. Well... maybe he hands to... I mean, maybe he's an acrobat. Phoenix is a poopy head. Alright, damn. See that, Mr. Phoenix, right? If you're trying to drum up support from the peanut gallery, that's how you do it. I think that's enough of this little game. I've got a doctor's note to confirm that Akro is unable to stand under his own power. Maybe the defense is planning to make a claim to counter this as well? I mean, I'd like to see it. Maybe his legs aren't actually disabled. I mean, maybe. They got us a poopy head disaster. Now I'm at least partially sure that just because someone is in a wheelchair, they can still leave their room, even if he can't stand. His brother is in a coma. Can he stand wired up? Maybe. They called it a poopy head disaster. What do you say about this, Mr. Wright? What? Did Akro have an accomplice? Of course he did. I mean, I don't know who, but it's fucking someone. I'm only losing one, which means it's like a really obvious answer, which scares me. Because then they're going to be like, who was it, Faye? Sorry, I'm hungry. I'm opening the food. Or we just don't have the evidence. It was Bat. Bat's in a coma! I don't think it was Bat. Well, yeah, my argument is he had to have had an accomplice, right? If he can't, if it, like, but then they're going to be like, oh, well, who is it? And then I'm like, I don't fucking know. The only person I can think of is Regina. But he wants Regina. Leon's dead. Akro does hate Regina. And Regina loves her father. Don't give me a smiley face. What if the ringleader was his accomplice? As in he wanted to die? He could do that himself. It was the judge. Final answer is so funny. I was chewing food as I read that. Maybe he wanted to die after he saw Crudette microwaving tea. No, Crudette doesn't microwave tea. We have a kettle, guys. We are not American. Okay. I have eaten... Oh. Hi, Wicked! Welcome in. How you doing? I've eaten the remainder of the coleslaw. Crudette left me a little bit to have. I mean, it has to be, of course he did. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but they're gonna ask me who. That's why I'm saying to you, who? They're gonna ask me immediately. That's how this game works. It is a crime against humanity. You're so right. And if he hasn't accomplished, you also have to think of how they helped and the motive of that accomplice. Yeah. We can just say, I don't fucking know yet. You know this game doesn't work like that. I was almost tempted to microwave tea during the day because of how cold it's gotten due to the situation outside. But I held my ground and just drank it ice cold and made a new one. Crisis averted. Is there an owl in here? No. I 100% microwave my tea when I make a cup. Also, I'm good. I'm glad that you're good. Welcome in. No, you aren't good. I don't think anyone's paying attention. Monkey. It could be the monkey. I mean, you can, but you have to then put it... You have to put it in a saucepan. That's just a waste of a saucepan. Monkey. I don't know. Fuck. I'm gonna save. It's giving me a very tiny penalty, and it scares me. Because that means that the answer is incredibly obvious, and either we're balling too close to the sun too soon, or we should know, and I'm dumb. The monkey is evidence, though, not a person. How dare you? You're right, though. The only other person is Ben. The only other person I can think of is Ben. But then why would... And he would want to get rid of Max. We have no Krudig for that. A Krudig? But Ben also loves the Ringmaster. Does he? He hasn't said anything specific, though. Everyone loves the Ringmaster. Yeah, but even he loves the Ringmaster. Everyone loves the Ringmaster. That's the problem. Everyone loves the Ringmaster. I don't know why we're killing the Ringmaster. When Akro hates Regina. Like, none of it really makes sense because the only person he hates is Regina. And Regina's not the dead one, it's her dad. He kills her dad to hurt her. But what would that really do? The only person he claims to hate is Regina. But who else would join in? I don't know. Either the answer is obvious or Faye is dumb. Probably the latter. Thanks. Von Karma probably. Shut the fuck up. You can't name anyone's probably he didn't have an accomplice. I guess. Now then, this must be when we get to hear the name of the mystery accomplice. I did choose the right one, right? What if he called out Regina? Regina's too dumb to realize. Ringleader goes instead, but is disguised. Acro doesn't realize and shoots him. Well, there was no shooting. Me? Me or Funkama? What? Me or Funkama? Funkama, oh. How do you mistake a big ass dude for a small girl? Also. This isn't Scooby-Doo. Thank you for lookies. Not this time, Funkama. But what? You're not gonna sucker me into this one. What are you blabbering about, Mr. Wright? It sometimes is Scooby-Doo. Sometimes. It's the dog. There was no accomplice. Acro planned and committed this murder all by himself. Is this good music or bad music? I mean, it's music. Maybe because Acro can't stand. It's the objection music, so yes. Okay. Let's move on. Bro, I'm reading chat. Shut the fuck up. Maybe because Acro can't stand. He can't see out of the window. So he had some way of having a signal sent to him with the case. And... So he just swung when he got the signal? Okay. Okay. I guess Acro could have dropped something on the ring rust. I mean, it's kind of what I'm thinking, but it still doesn't make sense how the murder weapon doesn't exist. You know? Okay, I'm just gonna wipe my nose. I believe there's 2 parts to this show. It's okay. Don't worry. How long would you say both parts are? Like... Yeah, like, it could be Money's Pile of Shinies, and then he sent money. Maybe he sent money to get it back! Maybe he dropped the tuba on his head. Anyway. Okay. I should be able to breathe a little bit more. Alright. How about there's no murder weapon because it isn't a murder, it was an accident, like the incident with Leon. Yeah, but there would still be something. There would still have been something at the scene. That's what I mean. We don't have a thing. I don't think either of them are accidents. I understand both points of view, but I am leaning more towards it not being an accident. We could be going till 2 AM if we move it along, I think. I don't know about the case. Just make sure you save. Yes. Order, order. What are you getting at? Way to keep them on their toes, Nick. And I'm gonna have to prove how it all fits together. I have to show how Acro murdered Russell Berry. Can you do it, Nick? Can you really do that? Probably not. I'm gonna be completely honest, probably not, but let's go. The weapon is the birds Acro picks up along the way. Maybe he just gets more and more birds. I don't know, but fuck it, we ball. So true. You trained the monkey to do it? I mean, yeah. Or at the very least, he got the monkey to do something. Okay. I don't know what I know what I can't do. I can't stop now. If I stop attacking, I'm doomed. You know what? That's true. Alright, let's do it then. We don't have to ball hard enough. Yeah, I think he dropped the statue on him and pulled it up. What statue? Statue? Wait, what statue? Anyway. Mr. Phoenix, right. Oh, the bust! Right, the bust is missing! Yeah, we don't know where the bust is. If this witness is the killer, then his eyewitness account is all lies, right? Mr. Wright, I'd like you to clear something up for me. When the crime was committed, exactly where was Mr. Dingerling? In his room. Right? In his room. So the bust with the hat and cape draped on it. He was obviously here the entire time. That's Akro's room. Yeah. No, we think he dropped the bust on the guy's body, head thing. Pretty simple, eh? Akro wasn't able to leave the lodging house by himself. I disagree, but yeah. Took longer than usual. I'm a tad EB. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm trying to just take it slowly. Because, well, if it said that means it probably is probably a fact. In that case, there can only be one correct answer. Akro didn't leave his room to kill the ringmaster. What? Are you nuts? I mean, yes, but... yeah. What say you, Mr. Dingerling? Oh, the fucking bird's back. It's an interesting theory. He did it. That's it? Considering that what you proposed is impossible, yes, that's it. Remotely. Mr. Wright. Oh, Lord. Yes, Your Honor. As the witness has stated, your assertion is impossible. As he is in a wheelchair, there's no way he could go to the scene or be the killer. You've got a point. It seems you've forgotten once again, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh, for fuck's sake. The defendant was clearly spotted at the scene of the crime. That's true. But the bust. We don't have the... well, we kind of have the bust. Oh, music. Mo said that he saw Max, didn't he? Sorry, it looks really silly. But Maya, it's still impossible for humans to fly. Do you mind if I ask a question, Mr. Wright? What is it? I understand some of your logic. However, how do you think that I killed him? If I can't leave my room, I obviously couldn't wear Max's costume. Clearly is making a lot of assumptions. Hi, Black X! Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I am having a wonderful day. I love the animation, made me giggle. I couldn't handle it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing absolutely amazing. The animation fucking sent me. I couldn't take... sorry. It just... yeah. That's the next course of this legal buffet. Be careful, Nick. If you mess up here... Yeah. She's right. I can't mess up here. I've got to give this one some serious... Monkey! Just go back in time. You can go back like a minute or whatever. I'm sure that Akra killed the ringmaster. And he did it while he was in his room. No doubt about it. Time to enlighten us as to how Mr... Do we... I mean, they have reused the animation, but I don't know if they're going to reuse it again. This is the second day already. But we only have a picture. We only have a picture of the bust. So we can't... Picture is worth 1,000 words. You think I should ball with it? Alright. Let me do a little save. That's the only way that it works. Little savey. Alright. Fuck it. Fuck it, we bought. I'm gonna present some evidence. So what did Mr. Dingaling use to commit the crime of the murder? He used the hat, obviously. The bust. I don't think it's right. What's that? A picture? It is indeed. The problem with this item is that's shown in the picture. The bust? Oh, the problem is the item. It's quite a large bust, and because it is life-sized, it's also very, very heavy. Heavy? Heavy enough to guarantee a certain death. She tried to steal it from myself too. Ooh. Especially if it was dropped from a third-story window. Ah! Uh-oh, he's locked in. He locked in, chat! He's locked in! The birds, they left. They tell the story. It was the birds. See? This is how Akro was able to kill the ringmaster. He wouldn't need to leave his room if he just dropped it. He got debirded. With the force of gravity and Maximilian Galactia's ample bust. Don't say that. The birds are accomplices. They bawled. They bawled! He's gonna be like, so where is the bust? And I'm like, I don't know. We're just making a joke, Raph. Don't worry. We're just making a joke. Obviously, it's not the birds. Max's ample bust. Did he channel me? No. So you're saying the bust fell onto the ringmaster. A rather simple crime. Oh, and if it's on a rope, he could pull it back up. He can't walk, but he's got upper body strength. Yeah. Even if you were stuck in a wheelchair, it would be incredibly easy to commit. Objection! Nope, she's screaming. How could you possibly wheel a wheelchair with something so heavy? It's impossible. Objection! He is jacked. Well, Akro is an acrobat. And that explains the flying. Yeah. He should have more than enough upper body strength to carry something like the bust. Acro jacked. It's in the name. I remember you said, don't say it like that, after Phoenix said with the weight of his bust, and that's how Phoenix keeps the audience on his toes. Oh, I thought you meant the birds. Mr. Dingaling, how do you respond to these charges? Oh, well. Akro's at a loss for words. He should be. He knows that I'm getting close to the truth. Alright, well, that's a bit... Well, Akro. You can't run away from- Ow! Bitch! I'd watch what I say if I were you, Mr. Phoenix, right? What? Your Honor, the physical health of the witness is material to this case. I demand that we get a proper testimony from the witness himself. Testimony, you say? From Karma. She's just using this testimony as a ruse to stall for time. There is absolutely no need for such testimony. Objection! The defense has his version of the murder. The prosecution has the right to respond. Nah. The defense's objection is overruled. God damn it! Why can't he see things my way for once in a while? I mean, we were a little bit crazy. Like how Phoenix just assumed he is right, despite not actually having evidence. Mr. Dingaling, I'm sorry, but we need you to testify about your physical condition. If you have any doubts about your ability to testify, we can request expert testimony. The witness will have no problems. However, let's all be respectful towards him. Thank you. That woman will sink to any low to win a case. Oh, Iggy's digging the carpet. Because we don't whip him. Diggy diggy. I suppose I could have lifted something the size of the bust. I have a strong upper body from working as an acrobat, and only my legs were injured. Oh, it doesn't matter. It was an accident. I just like, honestly, I just like telling you about the Iggy Diggy. Especially since he's actually going crazy with it and keeps flipping it. One time I ended stream and it was upside down and I was like, how the fuck? However, lifting the bust and looking out of the window would have been impossible. There's no way I could have exerted that kind of force on my lower body. That makes it impossible for me to have known the location of the ringmaster's head. No, it doesn't. Probably. Iggy flipping the carpet like a pancake is an amazing image. Yeah! We like hearing about the Iggy Diggy too. How? Super Iggy. True. Face saw the truth. Right? Yes. Of course. Of course he knows where it is. He wrote the note. I'm sorry, this fruit fly is driving me crazy. The fruit fly seems to be trying to be friends with the birds. It's really annoying. Thus, it would be unrealistic for me to drop the bust on him, don't you think? So the green bird pokes noses or eyes. Do you think the white bird has another for specialization by its ears or something? Maybe. Not impossible if he was lured to a specific spot, which he was, I'm pretty sure. Was it specific? Not. Like, maybe it's enough. We'll see. How would he ensure his head is in this exact spot? Well, the chest. He probably put the chest under his window. And the chest, like, the lock apparently was really hard to break. So he probably was trying to unlock the chest and then fell over. Monkey. I don't know. Put that on a rope too. Might just be a middle manager or something. Because Russell was killed with a single blow to the head. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just spitballing at this point. It was impossible for him to lift the bust and stick himself far enough to look. Not to mention that he could not have known the location of the ringmaster's head. A single false step would lead to even more severe injuries. I don't think he cares at this point. You are balling the spit in the right direction, I think. What if? No, that's really stupid. Anyway. That's what I was thinking. What is your opinion on the matter, Mr. Wright? Well, I still like to proceed with my cross-examination. He's simply stalling. It's shameful, really. Stupid ideas are my speciality. Go for it. Well, like, there was the pepper in the thing. So maybe the loud noise was him sneezing? I don't know. It was really stupid. I don't think he managed to open it, so... But, you know, the pepper kind of... I don't know. God, I hope so. That would have been funny. It was a funny image that I had in my head. I can't let her get to me. I've got to focus. Snipper sneeze. It would be funny. Alright, let me listen. Have you ever lifted up the bus before? No, I've never actually lifted it up with my own two hands. I should get to it, don't you think? I can't let money outdo me on this. Mm-hmm. Okay. Definitely rope the monkey into it. I just can't prove how yet. Well. Money? That crazy monkey has lifted Max's bust before? I mean, it is shiny. We did see that money can lift some pretty large objects, and he lives in Akro's room too. That's true. I should my memory's failing me. Did we ever find out what the pepper was for or did? We know that the pepper would make Regina sneeze, and it was she used to get teased by his brother, but that's it. What if he got the monkey to put the case in the right place? I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking, that the monkey put the thing in the right place and then he just dropped the thing on the head, or maybe the monkey made a noise or whatever. Like, I think the monkey's involved. Please continue with your testimony, Mr. Dingerling. I say it makes sense, but it doesn't. But it is this game, so who knows? He got the monkey to bring him the bust, and that's how he got it without leaving his room. And he had the monkey put it elsewhere so we can't find it. I mean, yeah. I think the monkey's involved. Truly a court case of all time. So what have you been doing to keep in shape? Well, honestly, I've given up on training. I don't have any plans to return to the trapeze or the tightrope. You don't say. But no offense, I'm not worried about losing to you in a race or anything. What? Neither am I, Mr. Phoenix, right? No one asked, Franny. Giving up on training, you still look like that? I mean, it's been 6 months, but yeah. Enough of this monkey business. I wouldn't lose either, Slowpoke. I mean, Nick. Whoa. How did the discussion turn to me all of a sudden? I suppose you could say I'm stronger than the average bear. But do you know how strong bears are? You look like before, John Cena? I mean, sure, muscles don't disappear in a night. But this has been a while and he's ripped. No, it's true. Bear's asleep. And why is that? Because if I were to do that, I'd end up falling out the window myself. I still haven't gotten much feeling back in my legs. So you couldn't have thrown that bust out the window. I mean, I just want to hear. I mean, good point. It could have been some bodybuilder before, but I don't think that would work on a tightrope. Would be very top heavy, true. How long do you think your recovery will take? You have to remember that my nerves were severely damaged. I'm currently undergoing some extremely intensive rehabilitation. But it's still going to take a while before I'm back to 100%. Let me remind you of another very important point. If the witness was carrying the bust, he would not be able to see out below the window. No, I know. I'm just thinking. Why do you say it would be impossible? Allow me to explain. You accept that if I was carrying the bust, I couldn't see out below the window. Thus, there is no way that I would know the location of the ringmaster's head. Well, I suppose you've got a point. Hey, Nick. Huh? What if you turn things around? Maybe if you think sort of like this. If he knew the location of the ringmaster's head, then he could drop the bust. I mean, yeah, we figured that one out. Thank you, Maya. That does make sense. If only I could prove somehow. That Akro knew the location of the ringmaster's head without looking down. He's gonna peck at me, isn't he? I think I've already explained things sufficiently. Alright, and then we listen. The internet is spoiled me, but I don't know how I feel about brothers being described as tops and bottoms. Especially thick bottoms. If all you had to do was drop it, then it wouldn't have been a problem at all. If all I had to do was to drop it, you're right, I could have done that. However, there is no way I could land a direct hit on the ringmaster's head. So that kind of makes your theory a bit pointless, doesn't it, Mr. Wright? Okro's strong enough to lift up the bust. The main problem is how he could have aimed for the ringmaster's head. Cool. That's the ticket, Nick. Show them what you've got. I have to find something that fits perfectly with the case. All you had to do was to blow the bloody doors off, or something to that effect, yeah. I don't remember us finding any sort of tool. Maybe we overlooked something. I mean, he had a bunch of stuff in his room, but I don't really remember what. I mean, the tool could be the monkey. Time for Heat 5 Sword Run and Hades. Good luck! I did get the joke, my brain was just short-circuited and I had no response. At least non-Twitch friendly ones. Why are the face relatives on that man's shoulders? I don't know. He had an idea earlier of an evidence and a statement. Yes. The luring with the... Is it here? Yeah. I'm gonna go with it. Fuck it, we ball kind of thing. Your Honor, that statement contradicts his... Okay, no, it's wrong. Alright. Valid. It does? Well, maybe not exactly. Your second idea was the case. Yeah, I guess, and then we say the case, and then he's like, oh, but, yeah. Outcrow. You didn't really need to lean out of the window, did you? What are you driving at, Mr. Wright? You already knew ahead of time where the ringmaster's head was going to be. That only tells... Yeah, I was just wondering which one I do first, to be honest. You jealous you don't have phase on your shoulder? Valid. I just wasn't sure which one would apply, because it's not even a question of first. I mean, it's both. Today's episode is subtitled Faye fucks it and we bought it. No, wait, let me phrase. Just fuck it, we bought. Phoenix is always right. I mean, yeah, but like, I could argue both of them. Quite precisely, I might add. Your silly hinting at things is pointless, Mr. Phoenix, right? Faye it, we ball. Enough stalling, how about you show us some evidence? But I did such a good job at a good job hinting. Yes. Hurry up and explain things, Mr. Wright. Maybe you should take a look at this. The key point here is the wooden box. The same wooden box that the victim was found hunched over. The same. The question is, who placed the wooden box here? Who? When Ben and company saw the ringmaster, they didn't see him holding a box. If Phoenix ever gets in a relationship, that's not gonna end well. Probably not. Which means that this wooden box was already placed at the scene of the crime. I have to admit that your theory makes a lot of sense. The moment that the bust came falling down was exactly the same moment that the ringmaster lifted up this wooden box. Which means that the answer to all these questions is now crystal clear. Is it? You mean, if the bus were to fall upon the point marked out by the wooden box, there would be no way it could miss the head of the victim. I feel like Phoenix wouldn't catch a hint if it threw its panties at him. Probably not. No! It was a trap! Which makes it worse, to be honest. Order! This is unbelievable. Finally, some of these loose ends are starting to tie themselves up. I just gotta keep going, and there's only one way I go from here, forward. So the next question I have is, who placed that wooden box at the scene? It was Mr. Dingerling, of course. He connected it to a rope, and then all he had to do was to lower it down. The monkey. Ow! Allow me to whip some sense into you. Mr. Phoenix, right? That is assault. The ringmaster's head could have been anywhere when he lifted the box. That's why the box was specially made. Specially made? It is a weird looking box. This balloon dog taking a balloon dookie. Yeah, it is. Indeed. It had the most peculiar feature. Wasn't it the weight? I think it was the weight. Well, it was the lock. But I would probably go weight. I would like to save because I can't be bothered to do too much again. I would go with the weight. I mean, well, was it the weight? Because I thought the peculiar feature was... Was it heavy? How much is 20 pounds? Can anyone tell me how much 20 pounds is? I said 20 pounds, I think. It's over 10 kilos. Okay, so that would be a heavy box, right? Would that be a heavy box? Depends on the size. It'd be heavy enough, yeah. Okay. The box has a remarkable weight. I was gonna say, I mean, if it only had pepper in it. Wait. According to the court record, it weighs 20 pounds. Just to lift up this wooden box would have required... Oh, I see. One would have to squat down and lift it up with their body, wouldn't you say? That's exactly what I was trying to point out. Okay, yeah. 6 bottles of 1.5 litre water. It's not that heavy. Yeah, but like he'd have to squat to pick it up. That's the thing. We're trying to put his head in the right position. We're answering how he knew where the head would be. It's a cumbersome box. He'd have to actually like pick it up with its handles and put his head over it. Maybe you should start squatting for 10 kilograms, was a CL. Otherwise you might end up with a flat disc? A pulled disc. The size for picking it up, is it? I don't know, because it doesn't look that big. And it doesn't say anything about its size. Even if he doesn't squat, his head would lower. Yeah, exactly. The point is the location of the head. The point is the location of the head. He had to lean over at the very least to pick it up. It's as large as the ringmaster. Well, you would have to bend over to pick it up, yeah. Whether it's squatting or otherwise, like he had to grab it by its handles. Either way, he had to lean down, and the whole point is the head being in a location. No, I was thinking of a herniated disc or something, yeah. I was trying to point... That's exactly what I was trying to point out. The box is also very large. The box also has carrying handles on either side, doesn't it? Yeah, which is also weird. That's correct. To lift up the box, you'd have to squat down. I don't... Sure. Which means, no matter who you are, your head would be in approximately the same place. Fool! Yes. I know, but you said flat. I think you've been aiming for slipped. I was thinking of slipped, yeah. But from a logistical standpoint of lifting, I would have said size, but weight isn't nothing, so maybe it's fine. I think I don't know. Like, I think it was both. I think both would have been the correct answer. The only one that would have been wrong or could have also been correct maybe was the pepper, and then he'd go to the weight or whatever, but I don't think the pepper. I think the first two could have both worked, to be honest. Man, this bird is doing miles. Does he even bother to listen to me anymore? Probably not. I've heard what you've had to say. I must admit, I'm shocked at your imaginative skills. Did you do it? Did you place this wooden box in the plaza? Mr. Wright may have a vivid imagination, but I could never have done what he's proposing. Okay, monkey. We do have monkey. What? Mr. Wright, do you recall the original location of Max's bust? I remember. Of course I remember. It was on top of the table in the cafeteria. Hi, Darby. Welcome in. How you doing? Monkey. Like. Thank you for the flower. Then what happened to it? I'd like you to remember one important fact, Mr. Wright. I could not possibly leave the lodging house by myself. Ah, that means... You understand what I mean, don't you? When in doubt, monkey. I may very well have been able to drop the bust from my room. However, how would I have gotten the bust from the cafeteria to my room? Monkey. The monkey's involved. He talked about how he literally said the monkey can lift the bust, which means the monkey at least has lifted the bust in the past. He admitted kind of to that. I'm more concerned about knees, to be honest. I had slip discs before I started working at DHL. Then I started working out my back muscles, more specifically keeping the spine stable. I slipped disc only once. In the first month of working there, this is when I started squatting for picking up. When I started having knee pains around after year one, I had to stop. I do get that. But like, you need to train your muscles. The thing is not, oh, I'm gonna just have a different injury because the first injury is not preferable. You needed to train your leg muscles. That is the error, that you were picking up things that your knees couldn't support. But I understand why you did it. Yeah. Thing is, the monkey isn't trained. He just lives in Akro's room, brings stuff to his room, which means the fact that he got the bus was actually totally by chance. I believe it, though. You see, Mr. Phoenix, right? Explain that. Slip disc carries more risk if you don't do anything for it, but knees can be proactively strengthened to completely avoid the blowback. Exactly. And caked up. Don't forget, you said there was no accomplice. Okay, but monkey. Tell us exactly how the witness would have carried the bust from the cafeteria. I can twerk. I believe that. I know it. You're the full package. Yep, we definitely have a problem here. Monkey! Monkey! This is no place to get perplexed. I've got to get my wits about me and prove how things happen once and for all. Alright, Mr. Wright, let's hear your explanation. How did the witness get the bus from the cafeteria back to his room? Monkey! A monkey? His eyes lagged. It means we're right. I saw the eyes lag. It means we're correct. Rapsicle will never be able to beat lurking twerking allegations ever again. You redeemed, just twerking. I'm not, no. That's because the bar retracted, yeah. See, I remember. A monkey? Everyone knows money. He loves shiny objects of any size. Monkey for the win. I like when he stole the ventriloquist's ring. So, are you saying the witness had the monkey steal the bust? Of course he didn't order the monkey to steal it. The monkey stole it on his own and then brought it back home. Can you drop it low from the window to the floor as the sweat drips down your back? Faye learned. I did. Money. Home? Money lives in Acro's room. Acro's room? Objection! But the bust was bronze, wasn't it? Bronze isn't all that shiny. Objection! Well, maybe you should put the whip down sometimes and read the court record. My, those are some nice cards he's holding. Look how shiny they are. Yes, and they're made of platinum, which is very shiny. Judge, that is slander. The monkey is a menace all on its own, and it doesn't need no boss. Okay, that was the best comeback he's had for Franny yet. True, true. It was good. Gah! It is shiny. Acro. Money is a strong monkey, right? It'd be easy for him to bring the bus back to your room. If he wasn't able to handle that himself, I'd be on the market for a new roommate. I'm sorry, platinum cards? How much fucking money? A lot. Don't worry about it. That's the closest we're gonna get to hearing Faye sing Get Low. Get low, get low, get... It's from the same casino that uses platinum chips. Yes. Order, order. I said order. Miss Von Karma. Where is the bust in question at this moment? I don't know. You know what's crazy? I lost 7 gifties in 2 days, and now I have literally 0 gifties. Only my own subs and Faye subs, which I get manually. Also Faye. Why not Pixel Faye? Because, like, do I have to answer this every week? I got fed up with having to toggle all of the things. Like, one of the people that demanded that I have Pixel Faye doesn't even really, you know, is too busy to be here. Like, the Pixel Faye is not my actual model. Like, it's just a fun model. And honestly, new people were confused. Good a nice night. Weekly toggle is annoying. It's really, really annoying to have to turn everything on and off. And then, you know, some people demand me to be a specific model, but then other people are upset because they can't turn me into a different model. I also never said it. It's not because Chibi is bad. I just prefer face model and the Brob, squishy Brob. Yeah, like, the thing is, a lot of people... I had someone come by, a new viewer come by and say, oh, what's this high definition model you have? I prefer it to the other one. So even new viewers are like, oh, they don't like it as much. Yeah, also, like, the Chibi model is a redeem and it's a cute thing that you guys can have, but it isn't me. Like, it's as close to my design as possible, but, like, it's it's not my actual model, is the point. And having a weekly turn off other toggles redeem feels really, like having to turn off Borb and stuff so that it forces a model just feels kind of bad, you know? Too many items on the menu aren't always the best option. I understand and don't understand what you're saying at the same time. It's like a bowl of fruits. I fucking love apples, but I also like cherries and bananas. Yeah. I'm sorry if that sounded rude. No, it's fine. You're probably a bit too ippy. If you don't want to do it, just say it. No, I just don't want to exclude everyone else. Like, that's the thing. It was only for the suit. And you guys yeah, it's only for the suit. You guys keep me in the blanket anyway. I'm not complaining. There's just no, like, excluding new viewers from enjoying my current model, my actual model, and not having the ability to switch between, which is like the whole point. I don't know. I just don't like excluding people. No, it's whatever. And yeah, it wasn't even only Pixel. You demanded that I have her in the suit, which isn't even a Fae outfit, you know? I mean, neither's the hoodie, but it's a bit more comfy, you know? I don't know. Whatever. We're searching for it as we speak. Also, Phoenix Wright, who knows how long this is going to be on the schedule, you know? It could be like a month or more. I don't even know how long it's been here, to be honest. I'd have to look. We're searching for it as we speak. This is a rather strange turn of events. But let's just say that the monkey had not stolen the bust. What would have happened then? Well, in that event, hoodie at least fits the theme, to be fair. Normal Fae wearing a hoodie wouldn't feel unnatural. Yeah, pretty much. Something else would have been used as the murder weapon. Wait. And you mean this bust was the murder weapon purely by accident? Shiny head. I know you're trying to distract me. I just don't like being accused. Unjustly. Like, I just feel like accusing me of not wanting it when that isn't even the question. That annoys me. I'm not annoyed by Raven bringing it up. I'm annoyed by the accusation of me not wanting to and not admitting it. If I didn't want to have the chibi model, I would fucking say it. That upsets me. And now I'm gonna move on. Because I don't really like the idea of being annoyed. I did. I yeeted you. It's possible. Maybe Acro saw Money's mountain of stolen goods and thought to use one of them. Maybe. Anyways, I think we've more than proven one critical fact. Oh, slam. Namely, that it was entirely possible that Acro was the murderer. Moron! Oh, we've taken a step up from fool. We are now a moron. The concept of being annoyed is universally disliked. Yes, I do appreciate that you guys are probably very upset with me right now for being irritated. Which is why I said I'm moving on. It's not 1 AM, you've still got 2 minutes. It's nice, she always yeets me with care and force of 1,000 angry parents. Mr. Wright's argument was so circular, I'm still a bit dizzy. However, his argument does hold water, there's no denying that. God, she's whipping everyone. Don't seem so flamboozled. I'm sorry? Flamboozled? I have to steal that. Especially by this fraud of an attorney. What do you mean? Fraud? You've forgotten the absolute most important thing, Mr. Phoenix Wright. And what is that? You should know. I should know what? Oh my god. You forgot that your fraud of a magician client was spotted at the scene of the crime. Huh? There is no reason to doubt the clown's testimony. That's true. How do you respond to that, Mr. Wright? Outfit! I thought she'd bring up motive. Not yet. Don't let her beat you now. I won't. This is my chance to turn this trial around. Why is it in red? When the murder occurred, there were 2 people at the scene of the crime. One was the victim, WRIGHT, and the other was the murderer himself. Answer this and only this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh god. Who was the murderer the clown saw? The bust. The bust, right? Yeah. This is the bust. Ow. I asked who was the other person Mo saw on the scene. The evidence has nothing to do with the question. What is even going on with these cases? Au contraire, mon frère. Frère? Fuck knows, I don't speak French. It does indeed have something to do with the question. Mo said that he saw Max's silhouette. Don't speak French in court. It hath becometh the first fully completive hour of this current day. Yes, it has. But he did not actually see the man himself. It wasn't a human being he saw. How is that possible? Oh, for the love of God. It's simple, really. What Mo actually saw that night was Max's bust. What are you talking about? Have you tried using your brain at all in this case? The silhouette he saw was wearing a cloak. There's no reason why you couldn't attach a cloak to the bust. It would be easy to hang one off of the cards in the bust's hand. True. Idiot. Who in their right mind would put a cloak on a bust? A murderer who wants to get away with murder! Funny, that! It doesn't matter who put it on the bust. Just wait a minute now, Mr. Wright. Who put the cloak on the bust? Oh my fucking god. That question is of the utmost importance to this case, don't you agree? Duh, he caught me. So let's have it, Mr. Wright. But why would a murderer want to get away with murder? It's illegal. Who put the cloak on the bust? It has to be Acro, right? I feel like I'm going insane. I feel like we've answered the same question 3 times. Me too. It has to be Acro, right? This one's actually a bit more convoluted, okay. One could say that the murderer didn't want to get busted. Yes. Why is it convoluted? Also, I'm obviously not choosing Maya. Why would the monkey put the cloak on the bust? Of all Max's signs, only the hat were found on the scene. The cloak wasn't. That's true. That is true. Well, it had to be there. Means the cloak transferred from the scene. And of all people at the scene, well, who lost the cloak? Oh. Probably the ringmaster, right? Like the ringmaster went with the cloak. Russell put it on the bust himself. I'll have a good night here. Oh, are you going to bed? Like, I think Russell... But how would it get on the bus? Was it just an accident as well? Good night, Zenny. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Yeah. I guess it was just also an accident. Then went to pick up the box, but the bus lifted up and smacked down on him. Regardless, I think it has to be Russell. Step at a time, I guess. This part is weird. A little bit. Food! Hit him! You are saying it was the victim himself. Because after all, Acro couldn't have planned that he'd show up with Max's clothes. Yeah, true. Like anything in this case isn't weird, true. Good night, Zenny. Russell Berry. That's what I'm saying. The victim himself placed the cloak on the bust. Place the cloak isn't really the right way of putting it. Then what would be the right way of putting it, Mr. Wright? Explain yourself! Nick, do you really have a handle on all of this? Shut up, Maya. I'm fine, Maya. I'm finally putting all the pieces together. There's really only one picture I can paint anyway. Alright. Oh boy, here we go. So you want to know what really happened that night. Let's step back in time. I went into Theseus and Minotaur with 43 health and a dream and I won. Let's go! Good job. Time for the magic. You fucking douchebag, Theseus. Agro used a rope to lower the wooden box onto the scene. Then he attached that rope to the bust. And dangled the bust out of his bedroom window directly above the wooden box. So I done a thing. Raven asked about the cost of platinum cards. Terrifyingly, for a full set of 52 cards, it would cost, holy shit, 66,000 pounds. At the same time, the ringmaster told Max to wait in his room and went to the scene. Of course, at the time, the ringmaster was wearing Max's costume. Perhaps he didn't want anyone to recognize him that night. Does anyone want to donate me some money to get a deck of cards? No. I don't know if that's worth it. The only ship he has in death is his relation with a bullman. But just as he feared, he was spotted at the entrance of the lodging house. But by none other than the ventriloquist and his puppet, Benentrilo. When the ringmaster arrived at the scene, he bent over to lift the wooden box. And then when Acro took his chance and released the... And that's when Acro took his chance and released the rope. Relationship. With a what, man? Now this is when the magic happens. So full disclosure, that's if all the cards are pure solid platinum. If it's a fancy set with cutouts or engravings, it might be less. I wasn't checking for manufacturing costs, so just the cost of the metal. Minotaur. Better than a ball man, I think. At the very instant that the bust hit the victim, you wait just a second there, Mr. Phoenix, right? As much as you try, as much as you scheme, this just isn't true. It can't be. It's still a little early to be getting so upset, Miss Von Karma. This circus isn't over yet. The bad Photoshop is brilliant. It's more... that is more like my editing. That was crazy. I mean, yeah, if I was Francie, I'd also be calling bullshit. Yeah! What? The impact of the bust on the victim threw the cloak up, which snagged onto the bust. That impact also caused the sound a certain witness heard, prompting him to take a look. That witness was, of course, Lawrence Moe Curls, the clown. Run it back, seeing it once wasn't enough. I can't run it back! Face Short today had an animation leagues better than this. It did. They'd done it for us. When Moe looked out of his window, the cloak had already snagged onto the bust. Now, having completed the crime, Arkwright naturally went about pulling up the murder weapon. Of course, he had no idea that Moe saw the bust being raised with the cloak dangling on it. Primarily because, in his wheelchair, he couldn't see out of the window. Keep in mind, as 2002 game dev on Game Boy Advance right there is beautiful. So he just kept pulling the bust up. And now, Dexter, if you're still here, you can see this animation in all its glory. If anyone didn't see the flying animation and you wanted to see it because you missed it, why Abby and I were giggling, I implore you to gaze upon the screen in this moment. Okay, I'm pressing. All right, it's going. And that's how the magical murderer disappearing into the sky came to be. Yeah, he did it completely by accident. Wow! He's zooming, lads! There you go. That's the animation. Peak anime. It's just that good. It's just that good. It just works. I must go. My planet needs me. Yeah. I don't like that. For 2002 Game Boy graphics, just upgraded to HD. It's really not bad. Yeah, I know. It's still shit though. And I'm still gonna giggle about it. Okay, like, it's not that bad. They did the best with what they had, but like, it's still pretty shit. And that's also okay. Still better than some new animes. I unfortunately know exactly what you mean. Oh no. Like, it's fine. We can laugh about it. Reminds me of the animation from the last season of One Punch Man. You're not wrong there. Oh god. Like, it can be really good for its time, and it can still be a bad animation. Like, they're not mutually exclusive is all I'm saying. It just looks very silly and tickles my brain a little bit. Okay, well, we're all shocked, and that's honestly understandable. Yeah. Honestly, this is... oh, yeah, it's just perspective is always fun to see, because here we are, 24 years later with a different standard. No, of course! And then, Dododo... And what's even better is that Dododo brings in current day shit animations that are worse. And that is funny. I'm heading to bed. Exhausting day. Sorry to leave early and looked a lot. Sorry to have upset you. You didn't upset me. What do you mean? I just said it's not 1 yet. I don't know. I think you're looking a bit too deep into me saying it's not 1 o'clock yet. Take care, food, drink, and all. See when you get around to it, and I hope you and the fossil feel better soon. Thank you. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams, and erase out to your day tomorrow. Don't call out my bosses like that. Wait, what? Welcome back. Wait, what? Bosses? Oh, you missed the animation. What happened? It all come together and it's stupid. The last season of One Punch Man was basically animated panels from manga 90% of the time. That's tragic. Sorry. Yeah, like sometimes we misinterpret things, but like all they said it isn't 1 o'clock yet. It's 2 minutes too. That was it. There was no anger or anything. You have completely imagined this. But it's fine. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. I'm also feeling quite eepy. See you guys tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Get some good sleep. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. You can also see the really crazy animation in the rewind, which is, yeah. You're also going to slap thine butt cheeks onto the bed. Yes. Get some good sleep. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. I'll take a sip at this point. I'll take a little bit of a sippy.
Sippy time.
Dex might be reading too much into it, but Faye, the way you said it was pretty aggressive. Not trying to call you out, but I can hear this one. I mean, maybe. I mean, I was in the middle of like explaining a frustration that I had. That it wasn't a smart thing to say. Which part? Like, I was irritated by the topic before. I mean, I even explained that I was irritated. Yeah, I can see where it come from, but thinking that I'm angry over him saying it's 1 o'clock, 2 minutes early, I think that's a stretch. Not that the not yet one comment. It was just 2 minutes to 1, like. Sure, it wasn't the smartest comment to say, but it wasn't exactly damning or anything. Like, maybe, I don't know. I just think getting upset about it is a bit silly. But it's fine. Like, I see the point. You didn't catch any stray. Critter, shut up. You didn't catch any strays. It's fine. Get some good sleep. So, I'm going to continue now. Very good, very nice. Yes, yes. Thank you for the riz. Have a good sleep. I assume he wanted to kill Regina then, not the ringmaster. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know whether the intended target was Regina or not. No, we're not even done with the first part, so I'm probably gonna have to come back. It's fine, you don't need to apologize. Good night. Yeah, I assume we figured that out in the second part, which will probably be just as long. So I'm uncertain if we will finish the trial today, because Kudo has to sleep and go to work tomorrow. We all need to practice catching strays so we can become bulletproof. No, don't do that. We should be done with the first part soon. Yeah, the first part. I went a bit back. Did the ringmaster dress up as Max? Yes, I think. Beat Hades with 101 health and a dream. Thank you, Scaly Death Defiance. Let's go. Good job. Why? We think he didn't want to be recognized. Yeah. For whatever reason. I don't know why. Or maybe because he was hoping it was Regina. I don't know. Yeah. Uncertain. We still don't know. We still haven't figured out why he is so mad at Regina. Like, why he thinks Regina did it on purpose. You know? Guess it depends on what's in the box. It was just a bunch of pepper. It was pepper. I think I put it together. I have a rough idea of what I think could have happened, but I don't know for certain. But yeah. So you see, the only person who could have pulled this off is the one person who was able to drop the murder weapon from above the crime scene. We'll be done with the first part soon, and you can decide at the saving point. How long would you say part 2 is? Perhaps something was hidden in the pepper? Well, they couldn't even get it open. He must have dressed up as Max since he was going to the meeting, where he was called out as a... The lion didn't smile. Basically, he actually had to sneeze. And there was pepper on the scarf. Maybe. Well, no, I think he dressed up as... I don't know. Basically, at normal speed, both parts are roughly an hour long. Oh, rough. I just don't know who gave Regina the scarf yet. I don't know either, to be honest. That bit's a bit hazy for me. I'm not really sure. Outcrow, it could only have been you. Oh, the bird's back. Both Ben and Max seem to fit the bill, though. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Outcrow's been playing mind games with all of us. He sure has. But he has come to the end of his rope now. So? What now? You've graced us with a rather long-winded tale. But do you have any evidence to prove that your fairy tale is true? The rope in which the certain bus is dangling, yeah. So 3 more streams. Probably 1 in addition to this. Evidence? In this court, only 2 things matter. The power of evidence and the power of my whip. Don't forget the power of my gavel as well. Of course he wants to be involved. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. If we go next week, we'll definitely finish it quickly and have ample time remaining to go through the investigation of the next case. Probably. And my axe. Mr. Wright, the prosecution brings up a good point. Can we see some evidence? Nick, they say they want evidence. I just explained how there can only be one possible murder method. But there is still something unusual about Mo's eyewitness account. Oh fuck, I forgot. Unusual? A contradiction, actually. Okay then. Use that and get out of this jam. Hi Sammy, welcome in. How you doing today? That's enough talking amongst yourselves. Proceed. I don't know what Present some evidence to the court that backs your claims. I don't fucking know. I want hard proof that you have unraveled the trick to this magic case. What's... this? I guess it's the note. Now it's the note. It has to be the note. The trick. What do you mean the trick? Well, now I'm not sure. The monkey? I don't know. Hail Mary, present the badge. No. You've unraveled the trick to this magic case. I don't know. I don't get it. Do we have a rope? No. No, we don't have a rope. I would say it's the note, but I'm not sure anymore. But then we were talking about Mo's account, and I don't really remember what Mo said, to be honest. Maybe it has to do with how Max was spotted each time. Oh, do we talk about his papers? Or is it just Regina? I mean, we need proof. I mean, we can also present people. No. Regina is the reason he went to talk to the ringmaster in the first place. That's why he went there. And why the ringmaster had the ability to have his stuff. But then... because they didn't go and talk about his salary. He went to ask the ringmaster if he can marry his daughter. That's why he actually went, and that's why I'm saying Regina, but I'm not sure. It's convoluted again, I don't even know how to explain it. Ah, okay. But how would we use any one thing? Like, Max works there. Of course they would see him. Because explaining means giving the answer. Yeah, I just don't get... I just don't see what I'm supposed to be doing. I can't save. It's forced me into the evidence menu. I cannot save. Like, I have to choose something. Let's go through it. Well, I don't really know what they're asking. I don't know what the question is. Okay, this is bad. The game is pulling some bullshit and we can't save. Honestly, I should have expected it and saved before it did it. Like, I expected it to happen. I just didn't expect to be confused. Because... the hard proof for me would be handing over the note. No, it's not those. The only evidence that came to be this way because of the murder weapon. Did we see what the note said? Yes. Oh, murder method. Well, I mean, it's the hat. It has to be the hat, right? The only thing that came to be, it was the hat. Because when he bent down, the hat fell off. And that was at the scene. This fucking hat. This hat just keeps happening. How many times have we submitted this goddamn fucking hat? If I never have to see this hat again, I will be... It is a nice hat, but I've had enough of looking at it. Brain's going dumb. It just said meet me here at 10 p.m. It says to the murderer... Hang on, where is it? It says, to the murderer, you haven't forgotten what happened 6 months ago, have you? I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. in the lodging plaza. They found me up. We all come in that fucking hat. Fuck you. The hat is key evidence. It just drives me crazy a bit. Oh, that's a shit note. Yeah. Yeah. The whole case does hinge on the hat at this point. Yeah. Alright. The problem is Max's 3 symbols. Thanks for showing it again. Somehow I blanked it from my mind. It's relevant for tying things up, but it's really it is kind of me. Like, it doesn't give any interesting information other than the fact that, I mean, it's motive-ish. Kind of. I'm not really sure. We still haven't figured out whether Regina was the target or not. The problem is Max's 3 symbols. You know, the silk hat, the cloak, and the white roses. Those symbols were a problem numerous times during yesterday's proceedings. Yesterday, there were 2 contradictions in Mo's testimony. Silk hat was one, the white roses were the other. But the theory I just presented explains all of these contradictions. You fool. Do you ever shut up? It is one piece of in an absolute clusterfuck, yeah. You know, that's a valid comment. No. You first, Von Karma. Honestly, I wish you'd shut up sometimes. Max's silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. I think this means we're winning. She insults us all the time. I'm not really sure, to be honest. But probably. She's sweating. I'm taking that as a win. The silk hat was found at the scene of the crime. However, remember what Mo said yesterday. At least Mars was good at his job, Von Karam. Nick, if I shut up, I lose the case, so... No. Shitty grin. True. True. This one did feel defensive. She wasn't as active in this case. Maybe she'll be silent in the next one. She'll just be whipping us. However, remember what Mo said yesterday. He testified that the criminal he saw fleeing the scene was wearing a silk hat. Yeah, if we made a mistake, she would have a smug face about it. That's true. But she always has on mute.
Sippy time.
Careful, Phoenix might end up liking it. Oh god, maybe. I go to bed now. Thanks for stream. Good night, Katsu Katsu. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Lots of love. Lots and lots of love to you. Alright. There's only one explanation for that. The silk hat that Mo saw was actually the bust's. Yes. That much is true. Makes sense. If you look at it that way, then he did see the silk hat. Well, sort of. Objection! Fine, you've got one, but what about the other contradiction? The roses I'm still on... Well, he didn't see the roses because the roses were over the cards. Under contradiction. Remember what the ventriloquist said in court. He said that he witnessed roses on Max's chest that night. But the clown's testimony doesn't match. The clown said that there were no white roses. I'd like you to try and explain that one away. Well, because of how the... Okay, that one's the easiest to explain away. Yeah, so basically, the only proof we have to explain that the bus was used and explain the contradictions of... Yeah, that makes sense. Can you do it, Nick? Of course. I can explain all of it. What was that? Please recall the instant when the cloaks... I think we're going to see the animation again. Snagged onto the bust. If the cloak snagged onto the bust, what happened to the roses? Sorry. Do you get it yet? If the cloak got snagged on the front of the bust, it means that the white roses would end up on the back of the bust. That's not how that looked, but yeah, sure. Okay. This explains why Mo didn't see them. The white roses were not visible because they were on the back side of the bust. Ooh. Order! Order! Also, I know I have the mind of a child, and that the word bust is just the name of the statue, but every time my brain goes, bust like boobs. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, my brain also is just like, bust. This is quite the shocking state of affairs. Mr. Wright's theory still sounds a bit absurd to me. I mean, that is valid. That is so valid. However, let's just keep going down this road for a while and see where it leads. We're not going for a fucking picnic, Judge. Let's do this, Nick. Then maybe Funkama will finally throw in the towel. Oh, fuck. Well, so much for that theory. Mr. Wright, do you mind? What is it? You took the time to research our circus, didn't you? Permission to go on a picnic? Now? At 1 in the morning? I don't know if that's safe. Well, yes, I did. Is there something making you think that I didn't? If you did, then maybe you'll understand why I think you're off track. Why is that? Motive. This witness feels an incredible debt of gratitude towards the ringmaster. Anyone with any relation to the circus is well aware of this. She's doing the patented critter finger wiggly. Yeah, but hers has a glove on, so it doesn't look like a pee-pee, so Twitch would allow it. It's only a bit dark outside. What do you mean? It's probably really fucking dark. Wiggy waggy. Thus, there is absolutely no way someone like this would kill the ringmaster. Probably not. No. Which means he was trying to kill a kid, which I think is honestly probably worse. Your Honor, I'd like you to hear Akro's story. Learn about his relationship with the ringmaster and his life up until now. But what do? We just say no. Well, sure, it's really fucking dark out, but I'll be fine. No. There's no doubt that Akro deeply respected the ringmaster. Akro's motive. It seems like this case isn't over yet. Very well. However, I feel this is a good place to take a break. I will listen to the rest of Mr. Dingling's... Sorry. I keep wanting to say dingaling. Testimony after recess. This court will now take a 10-minute recess. He's like, wait, I have to leave and come back? Save it. Don't worry. It's a mandatory save point. Save it now. I am. What do you think I'm doing? Okay. So, Raf said that the last part of the trial is probably an hour. I hear reset. He's digging the carpet again. Yeah. I can't really... An hour in regular time. It's about 1 hour 40 for a time... Oh, it's 1:40 for... Yeah, I don't... Yeah, in Fae time... Yeah. Hi, Luke. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the flower. And yeah, it is also getting late. Most people have gone to bed. And stuff, so... Oh, I did save. Don't worry, I did save. I'll save again. Don't worry. I'll save again. There you go. You're not plucking your feathers anymore. No, you're giving me a flower, you pleb. You're giving me a flower. How do I leave? Fuck. Title screen. There we go. Also, I don't think you... When was... If it's similar to... Like today's part of the trial, we play with the same pace. It's more like 2 hours. I mean, probably, yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I am thinking that it is closer to that. You know, I am Borb. I am the one who Borbs.
Dippy time.
He dug on his bed and then he waddled into the hallway. So whatever you think that was. Vorbis luminus maximus. Mears. Mears. Yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Wait, was I a goblin? There were many things that happened. I don't know which happened, but yes. And now I'm sad, and I was also a nipple for a second. I thought Faye broke for a sec there. No. I was reading what Kudo wrote. I was reading what Kudo wrote. I obviously have the raid target list and a scolding to go with. Okay, we do have a few. Oh, they're all in a lot of different categories, to be completely honest. But yes. Who we scolding? Me. Don't worry. I missed a bit of it because I was cooking. I have to watch the VOD, but I enjoyed the Phoenix. I'm glad that you had fun. Yeah. Like, just looking at, like, numbers and stuff. We'll see how next week goes. So, at the very least, we'll finish this case. But performance was lacking this week. So next week we might be starting the last case of Justice for All. Yeah, maybe. Well, probably. Actually, we were doing pretty good. That's not what I'm reading right now. Oh, no, we're talking about two different things. Yes, no. We're talking about two different things. Yeah, we did quite a lot. Yeah, this case, obviously we've had people come in that usually come in and they're like, oh, I hate this case, and then they don't come back. So they probably, this case, this is why I've been trying to get through the case as quickly as possible, because the case makes me uncomfortable, okay? Yeah, like, the case makes me uncomfortable too, which is why I've been a bit more, okay, we're going to get through this so we can get to a better case. Because this case makes people uncomfortable because of the, you know, the other numbers in question, shall we say. Honestly, as well, there's people who have been reading about the third case syndrome and then self-validate. Yeah. So, we'll have to see. But, like, the case makes me uncomfortable because of a very obvious illegality, which makes me want to just get through it because it's just like, yuck. And I get that. I can see that being a problem for many people. Hi, Bear, welcome in. I hope you slept well. But we also, you know, we had a lot of big raids in the past for Phoenix, right? And today, obviously, none of those happened. So we see the raw numbers of, like, who is actually interested in it. And so it's like, okay, we'll see about case 4. Like, we finish case 3, start case 4, see how that goes, basically. To be fair, Phoenix Wright has been here longer than anyone expected. So it's had a very good run, even if next week is the last week. It was okay. How was stream? It was okay. Yeah. I'm glad that your sleep was okay. Like, we're on game 2. Game 2, right? Like, I don't want to do the math on how many weeks it's been here, but it's been here for a while. And honestly, it's something that can be returned to in the future. We just have to find a good point. Like, if it needs to end, then we end it in a way that it's, you know, game 2 has been a bit shorter. It does feel a bit shorter, but I don't know how far through we are right now. So yeah. But I do think that this case being the case it is might skew numbers as well, because of how, especially because of how many people came in and were like, oh, it's this one, and then I don't see them again. You're basically three-quarters of the way over. Oh, okay. Thank you for the 50 biddies. I keep forgetting we have that. It's fun and we can play at a pace that is always comfortable. Though at our pace, it can drag in places. But it just means more Phoenix to be right about stuff. That's true. Pow! Bam. Kurde, that was a fantastic imitation. Good job. I'm very proud of you. Your bird training is paying off. I thought I was outside my window and I was like, what the hell? To be fair, I did forget. You're the one who read it out. You wrote it with the purpose. Don't you fuck around with me. Game 3 doesn't have hyper long cases either. Thank God. Oh wait, no, you're talking about game 3. I thought you were talking. Sorry, my brain caught fire. For some reason, my brain did a squonk. Why do we have more than one? Firecrackers honestly jump scare me a bit more than fireworks. Thank you for the 50 biddies. I didn't realize we had those either, to be honest. Because New Year's. Yeah, but it's February. But yeah. So, do we have Firestarter? No, because that's copyright. They're slow. Of all the game, case 1 was the longest by very far. Yeah. Thou shalt not remind me of the passage of time. Sorry, my bad. Because, pew! Game 1 was the longest. Ah, okay. Okay. Well, I mean, it's good to know. Because honestly, I'm never 100% certain on, like, how long things will be. Assume elements DC'd from Mix It Up again. I'm wondering if it is. I wonder if it is even trying to stay connected at this point. Now you've got a grasp on the concept and you know what to do. Like during both times you were on fire. That's true, but maybe it's a fluke. All right, time to head to bed. Thanks for another awesome stream. Hydrate, feed, piss, and sleep. And I'll see you tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Good night, Jumpy. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams. Anyway, start your day tomorrow. And also, thank you for the awesome stream. I did understand the logic as well. But look, I like to always say that it could be a fluke, you know. Have a good shower. Okay, so we have some targets. And I'm a little bit, like, puzzled. What are you, the lockpicking lawyer? I don't know. I just, you know. Like, what sort? The people that are remaining for the raid. What sort of vibe? They puzzle much? Eh? No. That's false advertising. One of these I'm looking at and I'm like, what the fuck does that even mean? And it's not brainless for once. And the first line is fucking crazy, Kurde. That's fucking crazy. Interest. The viewbotter, yeah. The first line in probably is stricken out, and it says the only raidable Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney streamer looks like a view botter, and I'm like, I'm sorry. Was not expecting to read that in my rate target list. Kind of rude, not gonna lie. More viewers and followers and chat is dead. Bro, that is, yeah. No, dead. Like, come on. When it's that fucking obvious. If it smells like a... What's the saying? If it smells like a... if it smells dead, looks dead, it's probably dead. Yeah. Shit, that's it. If it smells like shit, looks like shit, it's probably shit. Thanks. I knew someone would remind me of the thing. So yeah, that was just something I was reading. It's just like that verified account was probably the reverse. Yeah. It was a view botter. Yeah. Probably. Cracks like a duck, walks like a duck, it's a duck. Oh yeah, that's the other one. Yeah, I always forget. Most of our regular goers, it had like 4K followers, verified status, less than 4 viewers. Yeah, no, yeah. Like I've seen people get partner and their view, you know, because of partner push, right? But they never drop down to single digits. Okay. Like they drop in viewership because they're not doing partner push anymore, right? But they're still around the same, you know, number, and they're definitely in like maybe 10 less or 20 less, you know. They don't drop to 4. That's not how that works, Chief. So yeah. It is what it is. But I just found it funny because, you know, Could I Write's quite a detailed list. And so I'm looking at the list and I'm like, what? Ace Attorney of all games is what you want to view bot right now. Okay. And top it all off, pre-recorded gameplay and AI cam view. Oh my god. No. I'm pretty sure snails go meow. Oh my god. Wait, is that right? Okay, so oh, we also have another raid target that's on the OK, but they're too big. They're too big to raid. Okay. Sorry, I just like looking at the notes. It also proves to Kude that I'm actually reading it. I told Kude, I reported it to Twitch. Did they respond immediately with like... Oh, he sent me screenshots. They have 109 followers and 134 viewers. And the chat... Oh, wow. Guys! You guys chat more than these guys do. And there's like 20 of you right now. Like, right now, my chat is more active than theirs. He just sent me timestamps. Would you say... I'm waiting. I have no evidence, but it looks bad. Ergo, we won't rate that. Yeah, absolutely. Weiß ich nicht. I don't know what the last part is, and it scares me because I could accidentally missay it, and I'm not comfortable. I'm trying to prevent myself from saying things bad. You know, my tongue fucks up. Dicka? Is that what that means? As in fat one. Yeah, I know, but I'm not Bavarian and I don't speak good. It's like, bro. What? Really? Oh. Yeah, don't pronounce it. Yeah. Then just speak good. Look, man, I fucking try. I couldn't even say Francisca today. My tongue just does not want. But, it's basically, bro, that's kind of crazy. One sip of the tongue is all it takes. Yeah, exactly. And I'm preventing that from happening because I'm going to be completely honest. It would probably happen. Even me worrying about it happening is like more likely to manifest it happening, you know? There's a German meme. Weiß ich nicht. One kiss is all it takes. Oh, I don't know which song you're referring. I'm sorry. Okay. So while we're in the ad break, we have, you know, we have some places. One of them's new, and I think, or they have a name that I don't recognize because I'm stupid. Like the one I most likely want to send you to is probably Bo or Like, at least in this list, she's playing marbles, but she's quite yappy. Like, she's a sweet yappy bean. It's just like FAErii and Otakotan, they're all fucking playing spooky games, which is kind of tragic. You had us at marbles. I see someone. There are people online, but then thank God of the Lamb, it doesn't really. Look, she's lovely. We have raided her quite a few times. You always miss when we raid her, but we have been raiding her. We raided her twice recently, I think. And Cult of the Lamb is like, I know I didn't. Oh, you didn't always miss it. Well, I know, I'm never sure. To be honest, I forget. But I usually thought you went to bed by the time we raided out, but it's possible. We only need polls tonight. We have had quite a few polls. I think Kuda even did like a poll to be a little shit. I already am in bed by the time you raid out. I might be lurking. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't check lurkers. I just kind of base it on whether I see someone talking, sorry. So that's an on me thing. You know. But I think marbles could be fun for you guys. Yeah, the others are like chatting but probably going into something else. Della's always playing Zelda. I think she lives in Zelda, to be completely honest. And I just don't really want to... if I'm being completely honest, I don't feel like interacting with a new... I don't want to raid and run so quick, basically. But it's really close to time for Critter to go to sleep, and I don't want to be here. She's Zelda's and hardcore Animal Crossing. She's Zelda's and hardcore's Animal Crossing, which is a fucking statement. Running into marbles. Well, I can't sleep when there's marbles to roll. Go the fuck to bed. I swear to... I will not roll. Rather unappealing. She's a lovely bean, though. I love Delamy. Like, she's a sweet bean. How do you hardcore Animal Crossing? You know, with re-rolling islands and stuff. Yeah. I just grabbed food. Once I'm done, I'll try sleep. Okay. So if I raid into Bo... I'm sorry, who's doing what to my Animal Crossing? No, they're not doing it now. But yes. I probably wouldn't want to live in Zelda unless I can get in there before Link clears out the dungeons so I can clear them out myself. I forgot. Just, Why are you eating, by the way, Fig? So I'm probably going to send you to Bo. No, it's fine. It's funny. It's funny when you accidentally do it, you know? I'll probably send you to Bo because I love Bo. And marbles could be chill for anyone that's lurking. It's comfy. Yeah, like, hi, Snowy. Welcome back. How you doing? I like how we can almost hear your ears perking up. Just, welcome back. How you doing? Yeah, hunting villages, constantly re-rolling, the RNG visit islands. Yeah, it's crazy. Back, sorry, I wasn't here. I didn't want to get spoiled. That's totally fine. Don't worry about that. I appreciate you coming back. I just grabbed some toast. I don't think I could eat much else, and it's still calories at the end of the day. I fully know I should eat something better. Yeah, maybe a little more and often might be the trick, but yeah. More often. Or smaller and often? I don't fucking know, man. But yeah. Let me have a gander over at Bo. Yeah, it looks like she's doing basically what we do. This, I think Tuesday might be Bo's community games night. Because they're also talking about Jackbox. I see Lemon Cloud, one of the people that are, like we see only in marbles. That's interesting. Oh, hi, Obscuria. Welcome in. How you doing? Last few days been good for making full meals. I'm proud of you. Hey, like, you know, you didn't manage to today, but you did every other day. Take that win. Sometimes we mess up a little bit. It's all good. Me thinking I'll need like 30 minutes to prep. It took me 10 minutes. How much sleep have you had, Bean? I'm so scuffed. I'm running on 1 hour sleep. Go bed. Go bed, sweet Bean. We're actually about to... well, I'm planning on raiding into Bo. Do you know if Bo's ending soon? So now I've been waiting for the bus at 9 a.m. It's 8 a.m. Oh, no. I'm doing okay. I'm sick, but feeling okay. Passed out for a few hours. What I miss? Oh, welcome back. Ace Attorney was fine. She's on a pee break at the moment. Yeah. Oh, well, thank you for letting me know. I haven't unmuted the tab yet because I always get a little bit distracted. Got to chase that marble high. Hey, I'm not going to get distracted by marbles. But yeah, it was, we had a good time. So you can raid her still. Yes. Yeah. Thank you for letting me know. Because as I said, I haven't, yeah, I just tapped over and she's, on burp. So what we'll do is we'll yap a wee bit, while she does her pee break during the ad break. But yeah. I don't think it needs saying, but it's 2 a.m. Yeah. I don't want to raid us. Look, it's stressful for her. It's sad for us. We just wait for her to finish peeing. It's all good. If you need to sleep before then, it's totally understandable. But it stresses them out when they go pee and stuff. Yeah. Nah, thank you. Appreciate it. So I always stock up on tinned soup for when stomach is being difficult. That and tinned rice pudding. I need to get tinned rice pudding, I think. I haven't seen any tin. Krina, do you know if they sell tinned rice pudding? Sorry, Milchreis. Do you know if they do it in tins here? I mean, they probably do, but I don't know where the fuck it would be. Probably in the tin section, now that I think about it. No, that's weird. Fair enough. Fair enough. Because I've been craving rice pudding for a while now, okay? Like, I want some milk rice. Yeah, well, I got sick from Kure. He's an asshole. It's not his fault. He works with kids. But yeah. I'm sneezing for no reason. Please don't be sick. I do hope you're not sick. Rice pudding with sliced peaches is peak. That just sounds really good. But I really like rice pudding with just some strawberry jam. That's fucking peak as well, to be completely honest. You can put anything in rice pudding. I also got sick from credit. No, you didn't. So I would need to wash a bowl and stuff, but it's already late. I think I'm gonna just cut my losses for today and then do the stuff tomorrow. Okay, she should be awake by now. She's heading out by 9. All right. Remain calm. You're going to have a great time. Let me know how it goes. She's back. Oh, okay. Thank you. All right. So, we're going to be raiding. Instructions unclear. I shat my pants. I don't recommend doing that. I don't know if that's good. Many marbles will be played. Everything will be fine, Akko. You've known each other for... I think you've been with her longer than I've been with Critter. So, like, everything's fine, okay? I got you. I can't stay awake. Instructions unclear. I shut Akko's pants. That doesn't help Akko. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Tomorrow, we are celebrating Luke's birthday. Because tomorrow, technically today for us, is Luke's birthday. So, I'll be yapping for an hour-ish. And then I'll be playing Bokura co-op with Luke. And that will be fun and we'll celebrate his birthday a little bit. Happy birthday. I'm excited. Happy birthday from Nell. Tell Luke I threw some slime balls at the door as a birthday present. But yeah, happy birthday, Luke. I would like to sing happy birthday to you. But I don't know how that's going to sound. It's probably going to sound like ass. But yeah, it's online co-op adventure, pixel graphics, co-op action. Super cute, looks adorable. Also terrifying in some of these screenshots. But Know my name. I got the goose pimples, so I'm nervous. Oh, I just said we're celebrating your birthday tomorrow. And I would sing happy birthday to you, but my slime is everywhere and is in my throat and brr. So, instructions unclear. I shout fakes, but can you stop shitting each other's pants, please? God damn it. But yeah. But happy birthday, even though it's not your birthday right now. So, without further ado, have a lovely rest of your day. If it's still daytime, and if it's not, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Remember that you are loved, appreciated, and so important. You matter, bitch. Mwah! Yeah, we'll have some fun. We'll have some fun tomorrow. And yeah. No, thank you for the lovely stream. And I'm going to see you next time. Tomorrow is Yap and Comfy Luke game collab for birthday. Yes, it is. Yeah. All right. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. Make sure you eat food before going to bed. Get some good sleep and stretch and drink and all that good stuff. Yeah. It's always nice to see you. You have a good one. Yeah. All right. Lots of love. Good night, everyone.